Hello and welcome everybody to a main day out here at the INS Summer Indoor National Series at Island Speedway. We're about to get our first race started here on our main event day. This is going to be the R1 Works 17.5 Independent Two-Wheel Drive Buggy F main event. Looking forward to it here. There will be 2 bumps from the lower mains, and then we will keep going all the way up until the A's. Looking forward to this day. It's been a long one, but very successful. People having a ton of fun out here, and the Island Speedway crew putting on a show for everybody out here, as long as the JConcepts crew. So thank you so much for tuning in. We're going to get this one started here very soon from what I'm seeing. Let's see here. They're getting up there on their grid positions. So let's enjoy some racing, guys. Thank you so much, and we'll get our grid positions up. Nope, not that. Not that either. There we go. Enjoy racing, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in.
All right, guys, 5 minutes. 2 of you go into the E main. Here we go. It is now 9 o'clock. Marshals on your toes. Drivers, less than 5.
All right, we are off in this one. Leading us out here early. Ooh, making a nice inside pass right there. I believe that was Lazarez. And flipping over there. So let's see as they come through this first lap here. We got Kyle Swanson up from the grid 3 position, as well as Steve making the moves. Oh, making a mistake right there for that number 1 spot. Nobody wants this one, but top 2 bump up. That's your last and final bump spot right there, coming through, up and over, double into the wall ride. And he's spreading out his lead quite a bit. In carpet racing out here, definitely have to have the least mistakes possible. No mistakes is where you want to be at, because it's super hard to make up time on this track. Even harder to make passes. Getting this one going. Thank you all for tuning in this morning. Get you guys all chime on in, say hello. Oh, first place of Swanson making a mistake. Sorry guys, I'm trying to have that where it's not doing that. There we go. Swanson going to be in the lead. Oh, and going to lose the lead right now to Clark. There we go. Clark going to take over that lead here from Swanson. Oh, checking up a little bit there. Don't know what happened. Maybe he thought that he might have hit him. Clark taking that back over, or Swanson taking it over from Clark. Oh, mistake there. And now Nielsen battling up to that second spot. Nielsen does not have a photo. So Clark in that last and final bump spot in the green and yellow car down that straightaway. Top 3 right now on the gas. 2 minutes left to go. Oh, right there, nice inside pass right there. That was Nielsen passing up Clark. Up and over the double. What's going on? Oh, no! He hit that thing. Oh, and there's somebody else there as well. So it looks like Mark Landre as well. That's your last and final bump spot right there through the S section. Up and over the double. Ooh. Coming down the straight. What's going on, Greg Pelfrey? What's happening, my man? Up and over the table. Looking good. Still Clark has this one. Clark, Nielsen, and Lre down that straight. With only 1 minute to go. Swanson still your leader in the all-white car. You can see him in the peripherals. Here comes Clark trying to just keep it in one piece here. You're going to see 2 and 3 pushing now. Oh, a little bit too much of a push. Clark ain't wincing. Oh, 3 taps out. So it's going to be Lre taking over that number 3, but gives Clark a little bit more breathing room here in the final 30 seconds. So they're going to get this one, maybe one more. That's going to be your leader of Swanson in the white. Down that straight, Swanson coming from that grid 3 position. Special thanks to rcgtiming.com as well as rcgarage.info for, oh no, for all their support. Oh no, he broke, are you kidding me? No way. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. No. No. Oh no. I feel bad for Swanson. That's a heartbreaker. He's still up there on the stand. Can't believe it. Oh, let me go get an interview with Clark. Right here. Hey, amazing run out there. That is for you, featured winner. Congratulations, man. You grabbed that one, but I kind of feel a little bad for Swanson on the last lap there. He broke down up over there, but hey, made it happen. You got to tell me about this body as well.
That is a Scuff Racing prototype body. I'm Steve Clark with Scuff Racing. I'm working on getting that out. Hope to have it out soon. Rebuilding my process right now, but
so that's cool. So that's actually going to be a body that people can purchase.
yeah, it will be eventually.
Right on. I think it looks like an alien UFO spaceship type thing.
That was the design, concept. I'll have to come up with a name soon, though.
Way cool, man. Well, congratulations on your win. Anybody you'd like to thank?
Blaine Gould for helping me out. My buddies KC and Brian. Just all the encouragement. It's fun.
Amazing run. Great job.
And thanks to the track as well.
Thanks, buddy. Great job.
Thank you, somebody. Thank you, sir. On the step up, please. All right, here we go. 5 minutes, 2 cars bumping out. You want it on that step up? Yep. Marshals on your toes. Drivers, less than 5. No restarts in these lower mains, guys. No restarts. So make sure you race everybody the way you want raced. Watch coming off the wall in front of me. Clear. Cole, Wilson, Joseph, Finn. Lee Conley, Chris Gary. Jake Heidbreeder with a rough first corner. Watch this guy put his head down and go to work. Heidbreeder already running him back down. It is Cole Wilson and Joseph Finn. TLR's Lee Conley runs third. Trouble now getting into the infield for Heidbreeder again, trying to get through traffic. He has got Chris Gary and Lee Conley right in front of him. Two cars gonna bump out of this. 5 minutes, the distance. Heidbreeder looking for a hole. Down through the middle, that is the battle to watch. That is 3, 4, 5. Because right now, Cole Wilson and Joseph Finn are GON gone. Trouble again for Heidbreeder coming off the wall. Conley and Gary up over the step up. Cole Wilson 3.5 seconds over Joseph Finn and 7 seconds back to Lee Conley. Watch the step down or step up. Watch the end of the front straightaway now. Caution getting onto the wall ride. Wilson making it through. Wilson 6-second lead over Joseph Finn in almost 11 seconds. Back to Lee Conley in third. Heidbreeder runs fourth. Heidbreeder 13 back of the leader. Right now, Wilson 6.5 back, or Finn rather, 6.5 back of Wilson. 6.5 back to Conley. 3.5 back to Gary.
Two minutes left.
3 and 2 to go. Once again, your bump cars will not need to marshal. Race number 3. R1 works, 17.5 Buggy, E main, you should be ready to go. Race number 4, you should be in tech. 3, you should be on the wall. 4, you should be in tech. Wilson and Finn right now. Wilson up over the wall ride, working past Conley now. Putting Lee Conley a lap down.
1 minute left.
That is Joseph Gary. Now Chris Gary going around Conley for the 3 spot. Under a minute to go. It is still Wilson and Finn. Time about to expire. Cole Wilson, Joseph Finn.
Joseph Finn done.
Joseph Finn's going.
Cole Wilson
Cole
done.
Wilson's going. Cross the line, you'll be done.
Chris Gray done.
Cole Wilson, you got a date with Matt Olson.
Lee Conley done.
Cole and Joseph, go get
Tyler
your cars
Fleming
ready.
done.
Everybody
Jake
else,
done.
get them down.
The
Back
race is
out to
completed.
Marshall. You'll be up again, race number 5. Cole and Joseph, race number 5. Race number 3, go ahead and bring them out to the backstretch. Race number 3, bring him out to the back stretch.
And on Cole, congratulations. That is for you. Featured winner. Man, grabbing that one, kind of just checking out and making it happen.
Everybody find
Just trying to climb the ladder.
Come on, guys.
You were saying, I saw you over there talking about your front tires.
Talking about all the tires.
Marshals,
So, gonna put some new ones on and get it going. Get ready for the D main.
Right on, man. Congratulations. Anybody like to thank?
Just like to thank Team Powers, NorCal Hobbies, Cheetah Racing, Factory Foot, and Sticky Kicks.
All right, guys,
Congrats, buddy. Great job.
Thank you.
Track is
You got it.
live. We're going to get 2 laps.
Garrett Lre.
Back to you guys. Some more racing coming your way.
Kyle Grebner. Brian Fraley. Dr. Mark. Mike Nielsen. Steve Clark. Thomas Vander.
Caution in the middle, caution in the middle, caution in the middle. Back straightaway's closed. Purple and white car, you're gonna get one more. Purple and white, keep going. Purple and white, keep going. Everybody else, back straightaway's closed. White car, turn around and go back, please. Start gridding them up, guys. Hide breeder, you want to come out and help me out? Grid these guys up. John Johnson out front. Thomas Vander Velden, Garrett Lre, Brian Talley, Shane Pettigene, Dr. Mark, Kyle Grebner, Brian Fraley, Steve Clark, Mike Nielsen. Get yourself close to your spot, and Hide breeder will line you up. Double check our marshal spots. Look good. Here we go. 5 minutes. 2 of you moving on. Marshals on your toes. Drivers less than 5. No restarts, guys. I called it earlier. Work together, work together. Gonna make for a long 5 minutes. Caution in the middle, caution in the middle. Wall ride, caution getting onto the wall ride. Work together, find some racing room. Thomas Vander Velden, Garrett Lre. Right now, your 2 bumps. Everybody finding a little room to race. It is Thomas Vander Velden showing the way in that white and purple car. All white, white wheels. Garrett Lre runs second. One and 4 to go. Watch getting onto the front straightaway. That is Vander Velden having trouble. Going to give the lead to Garrett Lre. Lre, Vander Velden, Talley, Grebner, Pettigene. That is your top 5. And coming out of the F main, Mike Nielsen runs 6th. Watch getting onto the front straightaway. Race number 4 to staging. Race number 4 to staging. Gravity RC 21.5 D main. Front straightaway, work together, guys, work together. Big bouncer. Garrett Lre, Thomas Vander Velden, and out of the F main, Mike Nielsen. Now to the 3 spot. Nielsen trying to drive his way into the show, doing it the hard way. Garrett Lre out front, 3.5 over Vander Velden, 7 back to Nielsen. Lre through traffic right here. White car, white wheels. Watch getting onto the step up. Second place, that purple and white on the back of the orange car. Front straightaway, down through the infield. Garrett Lre, Thomas Vander Velden, Mike Nielsen.
2 minutes
Vander
left.
Velden going to be working the backside of Grebner shortly. Pink and purple, that is the lead, or second place. Thank you. Watch the wall ride. All white, white wheels, pink trim, coming off the wall right in front of me. Going to be working the backside of that green and gray X-ray car. That is second place, Vander Velden. .130 to go. Watch the backstretch. Stay outside on the backstretch. Clear. Garrett Lre, Vander Velden, and Nielsen. Lre 3.5 out in front of Vander Velden, 9 back to Nielsen. Leader right here through the middle on the back of the white car, white wheels. Thank you.
1 minute left.
Clean track now in front of Vander Velden. Watch the wall ride. Back straightaway, stay inside. Clear. 45 to go, drivers 45. Garrett Lre, Thomas Vander Velden. Vander Velden now getting away from Nielsen, about 12.5 seconds. He is 3.5 back of Lre with 30 to go. Find Garrett Lre on the racetrack, white car, pink trim. That was the leader, I believe, Lre in trouble. Gonna bring Vander Velden to the rear wing. We'll check it this time by. Yes, that is Lre and Vander Velden together. Vander Velden looking to the inside, gets a wheel to Lre. Vander Velden to the lead now. Down the front straightaway, white and purple. White and purple, your leader. White, pink trim, Lre. Runs second, bring him to the line. Thomas Vander Velden gonna get the win. Garrett Lre second.
Garrett Lre done. Shane
All
Petrucci
in,
done.
all done. Thomas
Mark
Vander Velden. You've got a date with Matt Olson. Everybody else out to Marshall, please.
The race is completed.
Thomas and Garrett, race number 8. Thomas and Garrett, race number 8. Race number 4, bring them out to the backstretch. Race number 4, bring them out to the backstretch, please. Everybody
Well, sir, congratulations on the win. Ain't over till it's over. Last lap, making the pass.
Yeah, that was quite a tight race. I almost failed inspection. It was a last-minute run back. I barely made it to the track in time, but yeah, for the second time out on carpet, this has been one heck of a race.
Very cool, man. We were checking out kind of these pastel colors on this thing. A little bit different body as well. We were thinking it was a Schumacher. Tell us a little bit about that.
It's that new lead finger body. I decided to try it out here, and I'm liking it. As far as the paint, yeah, dry erase marker.
I love it. Congratulations. Great job out there. We'll see you in the next main.
Thanks a lot, Matt.
All right, guys, back to you guys.
All right, track is live. Get them. You're going to get 2 laps. Go, 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 go.
Jeff Storm. Isabella McMullen. Ivy Grebner. Tim Sutherland.
Watch the step up. Quick reminder, guys, Mod Media guys are down here with some killer photos. If you want event photos or driver photos, make sure you get those orders in early. Back straightaway is now closed. Back straightaway is now closed. Mod Media event photos, get those in early if you want them. That way they can get them printed off and back to you. Go ahead and start gridding them up. Thank you, Reese. Wheels, pull up front. Wheels out front. Jeff Storm, 2. Ivy Grebner, Isabella McMullen. and the late night hustler, Tim Sutherland. Marshall check, we are good. Marshall's on your toes. Drivers, less than 5. Work together, guys, no restarts. Two cars gonna bump out of this into the back of the C main. 5 minutes the distance. Watch getting onto the wall ride. That was Wheels having trouble. Gonna move Grebner and Storm. McMullen, Sutherland, and Wheels. Caution on the step up. Once again, guys, make sure you go check out those event photos. Matt and the guys over there with Mod Media, they've got some killer photos at the end of the announcer's booth here. It is all set up and ready to go. Race number 5 to staging. Race number 5, you should be through tech and ready to go. Ivy, Grebner, Jeff, Storm, Wheels, McMullen, and Sutherland. Caution getting onto the wall. Two and 3 to go. Grebner, Storm, Wheels. Race number 5, you should be on the wall. 2:45 to go. It is Ivy, Grebner, Jeff, Storm, Wheels. Grebner 3.5 out in front of Storm, 3.5 back to Wheels. Don't forget, guys, Bougie Dilla set up out front. They've got breakfast. They'll be here till noon. Go get you some food. Bougie Dilla set up out front in the parking lot. 2.5 in, 2.5 to go. It is still Grebner now 1.6. Jeff Storm starting to reel her in. They are going down the front straightaway. Grebner and Storm. Going to be working the backside of traffic here shortly. Ooh, watch the wall ride. That was Ivy. That is going to bring Jeff Storm around the outside. New leader, Jeff Storm. Watch the backstretch. Caution on the backstretch. Caution on the backstretch. Jeff Storm now caught on the wall ride. Here comes Ivy Grebner. Grebner and Storm together down the backstretch. Separation, half a second. Storm wrong, coming off the wall. Grebner back to the lead, and here comes Wheels. Wheels now going to get right in that battle. He is all over the rear wing of Jeff Storm. Wheels had a rough start to it. Storm wrong over the tabletop, and there goes Wheels. Wheels to the 2 spot now. Ivy Grebner out front, 1 minute to go. Wheels has driven himself back in. Orange car runs second. Red, yellow, and gray runs third. Your leader down up onto the wall ride. No, wrong. Here comes Wheels now. Go, 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 go. Easy on those Marshall spots. Make sure we get them back on the right section. Oh, Storm into the back of Wheels, going to wait on him. Wants to race it out, but Grebner now going to run away. Wow, big tumble. That was Isabella. Watch the wall ride. Going to be working the backside of Tim Sutherland shortly. Leaders coming. Tim gives her plenty of room. Battle is on for the 2 spot, though. 15 seconds to go. This lap is going to decide it. Wheels up over the pipe. Storm going to drive by. Wheels and Storm had a whale of a battle going. There it is. Bring him to the line. Ivy caught at the line. Who's going to get it back here first? It is going to be Jeff Storm.
Jeff Storm done.
Grebner, Storm, Wheels. McMullen going to be your finishing order.
Isabella
Ivy
McMullen done.
and Jeff.
The race is completed.
Ivy and Jeff, race number 9. I need everybody else out to Marshall. Ivy and Jeff, race number 9. Everybody else out to Marshall. We'll need some volunteers. Race number 5, bring him to the backstretch. Ivy Grebner, you got a date with Matt Olson. Ivy Grebner, meet Matt Olson in front of the Mod Media sign. All right, guys, bring him to the backstretch. Bring him to the backstretch. Bring him to the backstretch. Should have 10 of you.
Amazing run, beating the boys out there. Featured winner. Congratulations. How's it feel?
It feels pretty great. Pretty good.
Right on. Looking good. Bumping up to the next main. Who would you like to thank?
Tom.
Tom. All right, you got it. Congratulations on the win. Good luck in the next one.
All right, thank you.
Got it. Back to you guys.
Track is live. You get 2 laps.
Glenn Miller, Connor Barrows, Colza, Ryan Hobus, Kyle Kelly, TJ Williams, Cole Wilson, Dalton Conrad, Joseph Finn.
Watch the wall ride. A little help on the wall ride. I need some help on the wall ride. Back straightaway is now closed. Back straightaway is closed. Find your spot on the grid, please. Find your spot on the grid. Tim Sutherland, will you help me line these guys up? Will you help me grid them up? Colin Miller. Daniel Bender, Connor Barrows, Dalton Conrad. Looking for the green car. There he comes. Kulza, Kylie, Ryan Hovis, TJ Williams, Cole Wilson, Joseph Finn. Other way. There we go. Thank you, volunteers. We'll make it work. It's going to be a busy one. Here we go. Phantom, 17.5 expert, D main, 5 minutes the distance. 2 of you going to the C main. Oh, I need one more Marshall. Thanks, Lance. I need one more in the center. Tim's had a late night. He's not going to be able to handle that whole deal. Tim Sutherland operating on a couple hours of sleep. Couldn't have had more than that. Couple's probably pushing it. Sleep. Here we go. Marshall's on your toes. Drivers less than 5. No restarts, guys, so get them going. Talked about it earlier. Race people the way you want raced. Let you guys spread it out here a little bit. We got a 6-pack out front. Only 2 cars moving on. Connor Barrows, Dalton Conrad from the 3 and the 4 to the 1 and the 2 right now. Barrows and Conrad. They've got Miller, Kulza, and Wilson in tow. 5-car breakaway now for the number 2 spot. Cole Wilson coming out of that E-main. He is trying to drive himself into the show. He is all over the back of Colin Miller, not going to go around the outside. Cole Wilson to the 3 spot, and he is on the march for the front, looking for Dalton Conrad. Right now it is Barrows, Conrad, and Wilson. 3-car breakaway now. Down the backside, that is your leaders. Watch the step up. Caution in the step up. Leaders coming. White and yellow down the front straightaway. That is the leaders. 3-pack. Thank you. Barrows, Conrad, and Wilson. Just over 3 minutes to go, and Colin Wilson has caught Dalton Conrad, and Conrad is right on the rear wing of Connor Barrows. You have got a 3-pack down through the infield. Conrad giving Barrows all he wants, and Wilson gonna lay right there and wait. Barrows gonna put about a couple car lengths between him and Conrad now. Couple car lengths back to Wilson. Wilson gonna go big over the tabletop. Reels, Conrad back in. Conrad all over Barrows. Onto the wall right. Barrows gonna get the raw end of that deal. Conrad and Wilson. Barrows now runs third. Dalton Conrad now wrong over the table. And out of the E-main, Colin Wilson to the point. Cole Wilson, excuse me. Wilson, Conrad, Barrows. Watch the step up. Watch the step up. That was Conrad. Barrows going to go by. Yellow car, that is third on your wing.
2 minutes
Thank
left.
you. Watch the backstretch. Stay inside on the backstretch. Now Conrad wrong. Watch the getting onto the back straightaway. Over the wall ride, that is Barrows now in trouble. Cole Wilson, your leader. Connor Barrows, Coolza, and Conrad. Cole Wilson starting to stretch it out, almost 6 seconds now over Connor Barrows. On to the back straightaway, that is second place, Connor Barrows. On to the front straightaway now, Wilson and Barrows. Minute and a half to go, race number 6. You should be on the wall, ready to go. 40 plus, C-main, you should be on the wall. Watch getting onto the wall ride. That was Wilson having a little bit of trouble. We'll double check. Cole Wilson still your leader over Barrows and Coolza. 1 minute to go. Cole Wilson going to be working the backside of Joseph Finn here shortly. Thank you. Quick reminder, guys, if you've ran a tab in the hobby shop, all tabs must be paid before the A-main start. All tabs must be paid before the A-main start. So if you've got a tab, go get it paid. Cole Wilson, Connor Barrows. Barrows right here into the infield. Find Cole Wilson. Wilson down the wall right onto the back straightaway. He's going to get one more lap. Everybody else, we'll see if you get across.
Connor Barrows done.
Connor Barrows caught at the line.
Coolza done.
Connor Barrows, you are done. You are going
Dalton
to the
Conrad
C
done.
main. Cole Wilson with a victory lap.
Wilson done.
Cole Wilson, Connor Barrows, Coolza, Bender, Conrad, Finn, Williams, Miller,
Joseph Finn
Hovis,
done.
and
Kyle Kelly done.
Kylie.
TJ Williams done.
All
Owen
in,
Miller
all done.
The race is
Cole
complete.
Wilson, you got a date with Matt Olson. You guys are going to race number 11. Once again, Cole Wilson, Connor Barrows, race number 11. Go back, get them turned around. That was the D main. You got it? Okay. Back straight away, guys. Back straight away. Back straight away, find the grid.
Well, I might be seeing more of you, at least right now. Featured winner again. You're going to be collecting these things. Congratulations. And was that the same class?
Same class.
Ha! You're going for the Iron Man. Congratulations, and best of luck in the next one.
Thank you.
You got it, buddy.
Thank you, sir.
All right. We have another
All right,
featured winner
back
here.
is live.
Cole, grabbing it for 2. Let's see if he can go all the way up.
Mellow. Stakes Bailey. Michael Winder. Shane Pettigene. Scott Lasers.
Kai, I will take you kind of on the other side of this guy by the Mod Media sign. Back straightaways now. Oh, keep coming, sorry. Yep, right there. Back straightaway is now closed. Let's go ahead and line them up. Brian Mellow, Sticks Bailey. Emerson, you want to help me line these guys up? Brian Mellow, Sticks Bailey, Brian Talley, Michael Winder, Scott, and Pettigene. That should be Winder, Scott, and Pettigene. Nice. Thanks, Emerson. All right, marshal spots look good. Drivers, less than 5. No restarts, guys, so work it out. No restarts. No restarts till we get to the B mains, and you guys will only get 1. You guys sort it out here. Right now, Brian Mellow, Brian Talley, Sticks Bailey. Race number 7 to staging. 7 to staging, that is your pit tower. 13.5 expert, D-Main. Pit Tower 13.5 expert D-Main to staging. This is your Sycamore Printing 40 plus C-Main. Sycamore Printing 40 plus C-Main on the track. Mellow and Winder. Now Winder going to work past Talley. Talley now, wheels falling off the bus down the front straightaway. It is Mellow out front over Winder and Talley. Sticks Bailey now going to go to the 2 spot. Mellow, Bailey, Talley, Winder. Find Brian Mellow here. That is Sticks Bailey. Mellow down through the infield, going to be on the back of the all-orange car shortly. Mellow up onto the wall, ride down the back straightaway. Brian Mellow looking to go to the B main. He is 9 seconds out in front of Sticks Bailey. Sticks Bailey right there over the loop. Brian Talley in the green car runs 3rd. No, Winder now. Winder to the 3 spot. Talley 4. 2.5 in, 3.5 to go. 6 minutes the distance for the C mains. Mellow working the inside of Talley. Mellow now onto the front straightaway. He is your leader. Mellow and then Sticks Bailey. Bailey right here into the infield. Mellow on the backside. There we go. Thank you. Sticks Bailey onto the back straightaway. Michael Winder, 1.9 back of Sticks. Onto the front straightaway. That is Michael Winder. Orange and blue car. Bailey wrong through the infield. Here comes Winder. Winder now going to go to the 2 spot. Bailey now going to have to go on the charge. See if he can run down Winder. 2:15 to go. Drivers 2:15. Mellow 15-second lead.
2 minutes left.
Gap half a second between Sticks and Winder. Michael Winder right now in second. Sticks Bailey on the chase. Up over the wall right, it is still Winder and Bailey. Mellow is gone in this one. He has got a 10-second lead over Michael Winder. Winder and Mellow right now, your bumps, just under a minute and a half to go. Watch the back straightaway, stay wide on the back. Clear, Mellow getting through there. Minute to go, drivers, 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
The battle is still on between Winders and Bailey. Going to be coming the backside of Tally. Bailey going to stick it into the wall, coming on the step up. Going to allow Winder to run away. Winder now going to be to the back of Tally here shortly. Orange and blue run second. 40 to go, drivers. Fifteen seconds to go. Watch the middle. That is Winder. And here comes Bailey. Bailey wrong off the wall ride. Bailey is starting to reel back in Winder. Winder's got to stay tight down through these final corners because Sticks Bailey is on the charge. We'll get him to the line.
Michael Winder
Winder's
done.
going.
Sticks Bailey done.
Mellow coming down off the wall right. He can roll it home from here.
Brian Mellow done.
Brian Mellow,
Shane Pettigene
Michael
done.
Winder.
Brian Talayu done. Scott Lasers done. The race is completed.
Brian Mellow, Michael Winder, race number 17. Mellow and Winder, race number 17. (13.5) expert D Main, Pit Tower. Pit Tower, 13.5 expert D Main. Bring him to the backstretch, please. Brian Mellow, you got a date with Matt Olson. Bring him to the backstretch, please. Bring him to the backstretch, put him on the grid.
You, sir, are our featured winner. Grabbing that one. Kind of checked down gone in that one, and I'm sure you're looking forward to the next main.
Yeah, it was a little tough this weekend, so just had to keep it on all wheels and put it down and not make any mistakes. And fortunately, I got away with a couple, but, you know, moving on.
Congratulations. Great job.
Thanks a lot.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway's closed. Watch the step up. I need one more marshal. He's got it. He's doing my grid. I need a marshal up on the step up, guys. If I can get Winder or Mellow up here. All right, let's line them up. Daniel Bender, John Bearding, Alex Reeves, Colin Miller.
Hello, guys. Sorry, I've been off for a second handling some other things. About to get this one going. Your Expert D main event coming on up. Hello. Let me see if I can answer some people here. What's going on, Greg Pelfrey? What's going on, Smoking Rat? Hello.
Here we go, guys. Marshals on your toes.
We got David in here. Donald Tolbert, all the way from Palmer, Alaska. Hello. Thank you guys for tuning in. Some awesome racing here, and some AAA mains to ensue later on today. Looking forward to those. All right, looks like Daniel Bender able to stay up in that DQ position. But over the double down the straightaway. Second and third trailing. Through the single there. Daniel Bender gone. It's going to be a battle for second and third between Rees and a Birding. Oh, it looks like Miller going up to that 3 now. So it's actually a three-way battle as they come over that right-hand side between those 3 drivers. With 4 minutes left to go in this one. Ooh, oh, gets into the side of him a little bit. He's going to let one take off on that one, saying, my position, I think you should let him by. I don't think the announcer saw that. He's talking to Tom over there. He waited for a little bit. So still that battle now between Miller and Rees. Let's see how this one plays out. Down that straightaway we go.
Once again, guys, it's been a long weekend. Remember, you must have shock guards on. Shock guards, chassis protectors, they are required for you to hit the track. Also, your ESC for you stock racers, it must blink. It must blink. So if your ESC does not blink, figure it out.
All right. So Bender leading us out right now. Up and down the straightaway right now. He must have had, usually Bender's up there, so thing is pretty stacked out here for the experts. As Alex would call him, one of the boys down the straightaway here for Bender. Oh, Bender with the mistake. He's got a healthy lead out there. Down the straightaway with 1:40 to go.
Don't forget, guys, go in the shop if you're an A-main car. Fill out your sponsor sheets. Sponsor sheets inside the shop. Daniel Bender, Colin Miller, Alex Reed. Miller now 3 seconds back with Bender. 3 more back for Reed. $30 to go for Daniel Bender. Colin Miller, Alex Rees, your top 3. Bender and Miller right now going to move on. $15 to go, drivers 15. There's the bell, bring him to the line.
Daniel Bender
Daniel
done.
Bender going to the
Conley
C
done.
main, and he's
John
bringing
Derdang done.
Colin
Colin
Miller
Miller
with
done.
him.
Alex Reese done. The race
Daniel
is completed.
Bender, you got a date with Matt Olson. You guys will be up again, race number 14. Bender and Miller, race number 14. R1 works, 17.5. D main, bring him to the backstretch. Race number 8, bring him to the backstretch. Race number 8, bring him to the backstretch. Race number 8, bring him to the backstretch. Find a spot on the grid. Just pick one, it doesn't matter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, come on. Get a little help there. All right, guys, track is live. You're going to get 2 laps.
Thornton,
Track is live.
Russ Johnson. Logan Baldwin. Chewy. Tim Sarro. Luke Sandberg. Jimmy Carmozino.
Need all
Garrett
my
Lre,
marshals from that
Thomas
13
Vander,
5-wheeler.
Sticks Bailey.
End of the front straightaway. Caution, into the front straightaway. Got a couple of them. Marshals from 13 5-wheeler. Back straightaway is now closed. Back straightaway is closed. Step out there, Mom. If you want one, get one. Come on. Get one. Get one. Daniel, stay there for a second. Matt, stay there. All right, let's grid them up. Michael Thornton, Russ Johnson, Logan Baldwin, Shuey, Sarzo, Sandberg, Bailey, Karamacino, Vandervelden, and Lre. Thanks, Charlie. Thanks, Rees. Double check our marshal spots. I need one at the end of the front straightaway. I need one marshal at the end of the front straightaway. Please. Race number 7. Yeah, I need a volunteer. Thank you, sir. Here we go, marshal spots. Marshals on your toes. Drivers, less than 5. No restarts, guys, no restarts. Work it out, work it out. R1 works, 17.5, independent D main. Russ Johnson, Stephen Shuey, Karamacino, Bailey, Sandberg, Sarzo, Baldwin, Thornton, Vandervelden, and Lre. Somebody breaking out there. I think that was Karamacino. Watch the straightaway, stay inside on the straightaway. Let this thing sort out a little bit. Russ Johnson, Stephen Shuey. Right now your bumps, but Shuey has Sarzo and Sandberg, Baldwin, Vandervelden right there with them. About 2 seconds between 2, 3, and 4. Work together, guys. If you're gonna pass them, make them clean. Sarzo going by, Shuey coming off the wall ride. Down onto the back wall ride now. Russ Johnson, your leader, orange and white car, down the front straightaway. Tim Sarzo, Stephen Shuey, Logan Baldwin, and Sandberg. Vandervelden right there with them. Top 6 cars still battling it out. Caution on the wall ride, caution on the wall ride. Lre, you get the wall ride. Lre, you get the wall ride. Wilson, you get the straightaway. Okay, Lre, you're getting the wall ride. Thank you, sir. Russ Johnson, Tim Sarzo, Stephen Shuey. Johnson 3.5 out in front of Sarzo. 9/10 back to Shuey, 2 back to Vander. Top 4 cars still in this deal. That is the leader, orange and white. Michael Thornton, you are racing with the leader.
2 minutes left.
Right now it is Russ Johnson and Tim Sarzo. Stephen Shuey runs 3, and he's got Vander right with him. Watch coming onto the backstretch. Clear. Orange and white car down onto the step up. That is your leader in Russ Johnson. Tim Sarzo runs second. Sarzo now bad bounce, and here comes Stephen Shuey. Vander wrong. Sarzo and Shuey together onto the wall ride. Sarzo first car away, and Vander now has brought himself back to them. That is 2, 3, 4 on the backside of the maroon car. Thank you. You've got Sarzo, Shuey, and Vander together coming up onto the wall ride. That is 2, 3, and 4. Vander wrong now. Shuey through the legs of Landre. Logan Baldwin, you are racing with the transfers. Thank you. Watch the back straightaway, stay inside, clear. Now the wall ride. Caution on the wall ride. That was Sarzo. Shuey gonna go by. Thornton gonna bow out of this one. Stephen Shuey trying to drive away from Tim Sarzo. Stay up there, please. Stay up there, please. Thank you, sir. Stephen Shuey, Logan Baldwin, you are racing with second place. Now, Russ Johnson, Stephen Shuey, time about to expire.
Garrett Lre done. Michael Thornton done. Russ Johnson done. Luke Sandberg done.
Waiting to see if Shuey can get it back. Johnson, Shuey, Sarzo, Vander Landre, Thornton, Sandberg, Baldwin, Sticks, and Karamesino.
Logan Baldwin
all in all done. Johnson, you got a date with Matt Olson?
The race is completed.
Russ Johnson, Stephen Shuey, race number 13. Russ Johnson, Stephen Shuey. Race number 13. Race number 9, Gravity RC 21.5, C main. To the backstretch, please.
How's it going, man? Congratulations, you are the featured winner, making that one happen. That looked good out there, and I've seen you've been kind of coaching guys around here a little bit, doing your thing.
Yeah, just been helping everybody out. The car hasn't been great this week, so had a lot of electronic issues. Finally got those sorted out last night, so got some packing tape on the nose, and it's time to send it.
Right on, man. Congratulations. Anybody you'd like to thank?
Everybody back home, Team Powers, Doug, Avid RC, Zeke, More RC. Guys have been great. Thank you.
Congrats, buddy. Great job.
Appreciate it.
Got it.
Ryan Briggs.
I didn't mean like that.
Christopher Aaron. Tony Wilson. Mike Cook. Tanner Baldwin. Tim Koob. T-Mac. Jeff Storm. Ivy Grebner.
Back straightaway is now closed. Thank you, buddy.
Hello, guys. All right. Sorry, I've been running around trying to get those interviews. Hopefully, guys are enjoying your time watching the stream. Thank you all for tuning in. All right. as we get into the C main of 21.5 independent. Watching from Japan, hello, hello. Good evening from Ghana. I don't even know where that is. Yeah, sorry, Smoking Rat. I had that thing. Unfortunately, I forgot that it was clicked off there. Yeah, I got the mic sorted out. I realized when I got back, I'll try and grab an interview with him later on. Nova Scotia, Canada, right on, from Jeff Dixon. All right, 6-minute runs coming your way here as we start this one off. Pretty clean start here, all things considered. Starts so critical out here on Carbon. Oh, he skied that one. First place goes 1, 2, 3 positions down. Not good. Through the double there. And down the straightaway. Looks like Christopher Aaron from that P3 position going up to the top. Through the single double here. And down the straightaway. Try and get those clean passes done. Looks like second or third went back to fourth or fifth right there. It's going to be Aaron, going to be your leader, but it's going to be kind of a battle shaping up here in between Wilson and a Baldwin down that straight right now. Oh, I'm sorry. Wilson dropped down. He was the one that crashed, so it's going to be Keenel, or Dr. Mark, as they call him. Upside down issues. Second to the lead now, so Aaron. Baldwin taking that one over. Leader going over. These guys flip-flopping positions all over the place. Down the straightaway we go. Ooh, oh man, Baldwin dropped down and Aaron dropped down. So now it's going to be Dr. Mike into the lead of this one. Oh man, it is a gaggle of them. All these guys battling it out. 4 minutes left to go. Dr. Mike trying to check out, get gone in this one. Oh man, Grebner, she did bump in. Or it was one of them that she bumped with 3:30 left to go. That's Ivy in the 4. Down that straightaway with 3:15 to go. Dr. Mark cruising in this one. We're going to have Aaron behind him, Wilson, Ivy, Tanner, and Koob. Kind of all within striking distance of each other. Leaders down the straightaway right now. There, man, oh man. So that's a battle for second and third. Last and final bump spot between Aaron and Wilson. Oh, that tomahawk move right there. He used it. He didn't even stop. That was nuts. Wilson and Aaron still battling. Aaron making it by. Ooh, a little bit of a mistake. Can Wilson catch up to Aaron here with 2 minutes left to go? Anything can happen. That's a lot of time. Down that straightaway. Looks like Wilson had a little bit better run at the end of the straightaway right there. Coming up and over that tabletop. Your leader in the yellow and white front there. White wheels in the front, yellow wheels in the rear. Man, Wilson's got motor on Aaron, pulling him down the straightaway. Coming up to a little tabletop section. Oh man, looks like Aaron having some issues trying to make that tabletop double now. Little mistakes. You'll see him just pull him down this straightaway, making up a ton of time there for Wilson. Now they're going to be coming up on some lap traffic that could cause havoc by that orange car. Oh, the orange car over the top of him. He was able to fend that one off. Oh, here's Wilson right behind him. Can he catch him right here? You'll see him yank him down the straightaway. Gets tense on the straightaway easily. So it looks like Wilson's got the power at the end of this 6-minute run. 25. Oh, and he just biffed it. Marshall, get him. Oh, here goes Wilson. Oh, no. No, that was Aaron. So Aaron goes over. We got lap traffic in between them. Beat it. Up and over the double. Oh, makes a mistake there at the end. That's going to be all she wrote for Aaron there. Man, oh, man. Wilson going to take this one over. 20 seconds left to go. All but done here. And Dr. Mike in the lead coming by the start-finish line. I believe he's in the white Team Associated car. We'll grab a little bit of view from him. Up and over the tabletop there for Dr. Mike. Up the double and onto the straight. Taking it easy there. You're tiptoeing around there for Dr. Mike and grabbing that one. Good run there for Wilson as well and Aaron. Let's go grab that interview. Dr. Mark grabbing that one. You are the featured winner, sir. Congratulations. You were able to kind of check out in that one and manage your race.
Yeah, it was kind of bad that first corner there. I went over the jump and the car just flew. And I couldn't get it back down, and I'm like, well, that's the end of that race. And then he just sort of stayed steady and just kept turning laps, and it all worked out.
Look good out there, man. Why do they call you Dr. Mark?
I'm a retired dentist.
Right on, man, right on. Congratulations on your win, and hey, good luck in your next main.
Yeah, I'll need it.
Great job. Alrighty, guys. We got the Kenwald truck body there in the back. That thing's sweet. We have a couple of those out this weekend. We did a feature on it on JConcepts Facebook. And we have Pavitas out here, Kenwald, and Matt Francis. So pretty cool, pretty cool. Also, for those asking, oh, it looks like two of our something with our Facebooks might have gone down. No, everything is streaming on the Facebooks. Okay, we're good. For those that were asking, we do have the waffle up and going. I'm gonna send that along to you guys. Limited amount of tickets. No restarts from what they're saying. Drop that link in there for you guys. All right, we're getting started here in Stadium Truck. Oh, second place going over, third place going wide. Oh, man. Oh, going over again for second, and he goes straight to second to last. Man, oh, man. Oh, full send over that thing. That was third place, I do believe. Down that straightaway. All right. Your leader up and over the tabletop right there. Onto the wall right down the straight here for Mr. Shuey. He's commenting about his cool paint scheme. A little bit different. He's like, I took it from large cars, and I was like, hey, inspired. Down the straightaway for Shuey. Looks like Parker going to be trailing behind him, making up some time here for Parker with 4:40 to go. Looks like every time Parker goes over that tabletop, his car looks like it's just going to drill itself into the front end, into the ground on that thing, like it's going to endo. But he's making up some major time right now here on Shuey. Up and over that tabletop. Look at that thing. He is full send, giving it full throttle to keep that thing up. Oh, looking inside, looking outside. Nothing there for him. You land on that flat spot, that thing, and it kills all power there. So battle here between Shuey and Parker. They're coming up on the tabletop. Oh, they're coming by Kenwald body right there. And they got some lap traffic in front of them. The yellow car. Oh, Shuey goes over. And it looks like here we got a battle coming onto the straightaway between Shuey, and I do believe that's going to be TJ Williams. It is. So TJ and Shuey. White truck versus white and blue. Up and over the tabletop there. Oh, man, looks like Williams is doing the same thing that Parker's is doing. That front end just going straight down. Definitely Shuey's car looks a little bit more planted. Or a little bit more, I should say, 50-50 front and rear. Went flying. Looks like it's sending it good. Through that S section, coming up on the Kenwald car. On the wall ride. Oh, goes real close to that inner pipe. And Kenwald goes wide. We're going to go up through the singles here. Through the table. Oh, TJ trying to catch up. He's right here. Oh, TJ with a major mistake. 50-50 grind. Now he's going to have to make up some time, but I know TJ's got some skills to pay the bills. Let's see if he's able to catch up to that of Shuey with 2:30 to go. What's going on, BMX man? I think you're out from Australia. Oh, Shuey getting it wrong. Here comes Williams. Trying on the outside. Can't make anything stick. Right here. Up and over the tabletop. Shuey and Williams. Shuey has this thing. Oh, Williams to the inside. Can't make it stick. They get together some racing. Oh, man, into the front end. Williams with the raw end of it right there. Looked like some racing to me. Beating and banging a little bit. Open wheel racing. Shuey putting his elbows out, up and over the single right there. Can Williams catch back up to him here with 1:40 left to go? Down the straightaway. Williams coming up on the all-pink car. Pink and blue, I mean. Pink and green. He steps out of the way. All right, nothing in between Williams and Shuey, but time and carpet. Oh, man, hitting the wall there for Shuey. Start finish line here for Williams. Oh, Williams with a mistake. I think Braden Koob might be right. I think he's in the green and pink car. Let's see. So that is a battle right there in between Koob and Williams. I don't know if they know that. That is a battle in between Koob and Williams. Oh, Williams with another mistake. Koob going to take that one over in the pink car. Pink and green. Oh, Shuey right there. We got a battle. Shuey and Koob. Your battle up and over. The dark horse right now. I didn't even know he was there. Koob up and over down the straightaway. Shuey right ahead of him there. Some locals. Oh, he tries taking him out. Doesn't make it stick. There goes Williams. Oh, man. Oh, all these guys going over. Shuey getting a lucky tap right there. Oh, up on the pipe. Can he get this one? Sigh of relief there for Stefan Shuey. Oh, man, breaking it there at the end for TJ Williams. Still going to grab the 3 with that car breaking down the front left. Decimated. Lance Parker going to grab that overall. Well, you, sir, are the featured winner. Congratulations on your run. Hard-fought battle with Shuey there, but you're able to kind of get out of that one and stay clean.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, no, that was kind of my main goal, just to stay clean the whole time. It was rough in qualifying, so trying to stay clean.
Look good out there, man. Must feel good to get to that next main event, get that monkey off your back. Now, nowhere to go but up from here.
Exactly, yeah. I just got to say thanks to everyone here. This is awesome. Thanks to you guys. This is awesome. The coverage, the photos especially. It's doing a really good job. I love it. It's awesome.
Great job, buddy. Congratulations.
Thank you.
You got it, bud. All righty, guys. Here we go, and we're off. Pretty clean start. Everybody kind of freight training around the track. First and second. Up and over tabletop right there. There's some fast guys in this one. Schweisberger in the C main. You don't see that very often. He was crazy fast last year. Up and over the tabletop here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, Schweisberger looking on the inside on the binders right there. Didn't want to hit him. So 1 and 2 making their way. That's going to be Meyer and Schweisberger. And we're going to have 3 and 4 right behind them. So pretty much a 4-way battle. Nelson and Cook right there as well. 5 minutes left to go. Oh, Schweisberger, I didn't see what happened. Making a mistake. He's going to go down to the P5 position. So first place there of Mayer taking this one over. Second and third. Who's somebody out of this one early. We got a battle for second place right there. 2 and 3. Green car versus yellow car. Down the straight. That's going to be that of Braden Nelson, Evan Cook, Lee, and Schweisberger. 4-way battle here for second as they got a lap traffic guy right in between them in the white and the blue. Yellow right in front. It's going to pull over, do the right thing. Thank you, sir. Down that straightaway, we got Mayer, Nelson, Cook, Lee, Schweisberger coming through. Oh, now edging up. We have a battle here for first and second. Coming through up and over the double and onto the straightaway now. 1 and 2. So Mayer, Nelson, your leaders. Woo-hoo-hoo. We're burning right now up and over the single tabletop here. Let's go. Up and over the double, down the straight now. Through the single, oh, somebody got tagged. Up and over the single tabletop. Man, oh man. Through the double, down the straight. Your leaders, Mayer, Nelson, and a battle for third and fourth here between Lee and Schweisberger. We don't know which one to follow as they're both super close, but we'll follow the leaders here, 1 and 2. Is anything going to happen here? Up and over the double and now down the straightaway. Mayer, Nelson. These guys almost need to just work together because they got it locked in. The only thing that's going to change. Oh, with the mistake right there. That was 2. Sticks getting them. So that's battle for second, third, and fourth. But realistically, only one position matters. The number 2 spot, because that one right there is where you'll make it to that next main event. Schweisberger in possibly the best position here. If 2 and 3 get together, Schweisberger goes by. Oh, Schweisberger with a mistake. Down the straightaway now. It's a 2-horse race here between Lee and Nelson. Up and over the double they go. They're starting to catch up to first place a little bit here with some lap traffic right in between them. This white and green car, it looks like. Yellow wheels down the straight. Down that straightaway here for Nelson and Lee. Those guys are battling. Here comes Schweisberger out of nowhere. He's pushing hard here with 2 minutes left to go. You kidding me? These guys battling hard down the straightaway. Lee right here. Got some lap traffic in between them. Man, oh man. So it looks like Mayer starting to lose a little bit of time as Nelson starting to catch up. And we have Lee right behind him. So up and over green car versus white car. Last and final bump spot. Up and over onto the wall ride. Green car leads out in that last and final bump. White car of Lee right behind him. Starting to push harder here at the end with only a minute left to go. It's judgment time. He needs to make up these tenths of a second to be within striking distance. One small mistake out of first or second though, and Lee's gonna be there. First, second, third, starting to bunch up here down that straightaway. About a straightaway distance for the top 3. You could put a very large blanket on them right now. So Mayer, Nelson starting to bunch back up, 1 and 2. So Mayer and Nelson, oh, with a little mistake there from Mayer. Here comes Nelson, getting a little better drive on him onto the straight. Are they gonna collect each other though? That will let Lee by. That's what he's hoping. Oh, man, right here at the end, little piece of, oh, grabs a pipe there, 10 seconds left to go. They're going to get one more. Is Lee going to get one more? 6, 5, 4, 3, he will. So Lee will make it. Man, oh, man, if these guys collect each other, this is going to be possibly some fisticuffs right here because one of them's going to go down. Is Mayer able to keep this one right here at the end? Going to get some drive. And grabs that one for Jason Mayer. Nelson going to the 2. Lee barely short on that one in the 3. Woo. Let's go get an interview. Featured winner, congratulations on that one. Your heart must be pumping a little bit.
Little bit, yeah. That was the first run on the track. I didn't practice this morning, so Braden is fast, Jacob is fast. There are plenty of fast people in that run, so luckily I made small bobbles, nothing huge, and was able to hold on to it.
Congratulations on the win, man. Anybody you'd like to thank?
Jamie Thompson, Nick Lopez, Aaron Mitchell, Island Track for having a great facility.
Congratulations, my man.
Thanks, man. Got it.
All right, we are off in this one. D-Main, a 13.5 independent four-wheel drive buggy. Oh, making a mistake right there. 1, 2, and 3, and 4 all together. Oh, man, that was not good. He shouldn't have done that. It's going to be anarchy out there. TQ Chef, got my waffle tickets right on, my man. Thank you, thank you. This is independent. It's pretty gnarly out there. I'll let our house announcer take this one, and I'll be right back with you guys in a little bit. Thank you.
One minute and 4 to go. Sticks Bailey, Dr. Mark, Kyle Grebner, Cube, Storm, Landre. Fine, Sticks Bailey. Down, coming onto the wall ride, red, white, blue. Bailey, all white of Dr. Mark. Tim Cube now has reeled in Dr. Mark. Work together, guys, make it clean. Kyle Grebner now gonna go to the 3 spot. Bailey out front of this one. 3.5 second lead over Mark. Then it's going to be Grebner and Koob. They're about 3 back, half a second between Grebner and Koob. Koob gives him back the wheel at the end of the straightaway. Coming up onto the wall ride, that is Tim Koob. He is in the 3 spot. They are trying to chase down that all-white car of Dr. Mark. Sticks Bailey, clean track in front of him. Koob wrong, coming off the table. Oh, got a disc going through the infield. Grebner going to go back by. 2.5 in, 2.5 to go. It is Bailey, Mark, Grebner, and Koob. Race number 13, you should be on the wall, ready to go. That is your R1 Works, 17.5 Buggy C main. 14, you should be in tech. Mark trying to stay tight. Grebner and Koob trying to reel him back in. 3 in, 2 to go. It is Sticks Bailey out front of this one. He is down the front straightaway over the tabletop. Closest battle on the racetrack is for the 3 spot between Grebner and Koob. Grebner going to catch a pipe on the step up. That is going to allow Koob to go away, see if he can run away, see if he can catch Dr. Mark now. 1.5 minutes to go. Gap between Mark and Koob, 3.5 seconds. Uh-oh, that is Mark on his lid through the middle. Tim Koob gonna go by for the 2 spot. Bailey into the lapper. Tim Koob and Mark now trying to battle it out for the 2 spot, and Grebner is right there with them.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go, drivers, 1 minute. Tim Koob started out back of this one in the 6th spot. He runs second right now. Onto the wall ride, back straightaway. Koob trying to run and hide from Mark and Grebner. Grebner now going to go around the outside of Dr. Mark as he has trouble on the step up. Sticks Bailey, 20 to go. Tim Koob, though, is reeling him in. 6.5 last time by. Question is Bailey slowing down to stay tight. 15 to go. That was Koob on his lid. Now Grebner going to go to the 2 spot. Koob wrong, coming off the wall ride. Grebner to the 2 spot.
Tim Koob done.
Koob
Mark
caught
Grebner
at the
done.
line. It is on between Grebner and Mark. Grebner's got to stay tight. Trouble getting into the infield.
Bailey done.
Bailey gonna win. Who's gonna get second? It is Kyle
Kyle
Grebner.
Grebner done. Dr. Mark done.
Mark
The race is
Koob,
completed.
Mondre Storm, all in, all done. Sticks Bailey, meet Matt Olson. You guys are up, race number 15. Sticks Bailey, Kyle Grebner, race number 15. R1 Works, 17.5 C main, bring him to the backstretch. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Looks like we got everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. Track is live. Track is live.
Lance Parker. Garrett Miller. Logan Coolza. Josh McMullen. Max Stump. Mitchell Cantrell. Garrett Zero. Eric Ramirez. Russ
Watch
Johnson.
the step up, guys. Caution
Julie.
on the step up. Back, one more. There it is. Back straightaways closed. Back straightaway's closed. Marshals, marshals, marshals. I need another one on the back stretch. Somebody help me grid these guys up. Landre, you want to come out and help me grid these guys up? Lance Parker, Garrett Miller, Max Stump, Logan Kulza. Just they need to be in a line. Yep, just like that.
Sorry, guys, I've been flip-flopping stuff. I'll go and get that one with sticks here again.
And Stephen Shuey. Perfect. I need some more marshals. 1, 2, 3. I need at least 3. Thanks, Aaron. You get your pick. I need 2 more volunteer marshals. 2 more marshals. Come help me out. 2 more marshals. Thanks, Brody. Thanks, Tom. All right. Aaron, if you want to kneel down for me or take a step back. Here we go, marshals. 6 minutes, the distance. 2 cars going to the B main. Marshals on your toes. Drivers less than 5. No restarts, so make it work. No restarts. Nice. I don't know that it could get any better. Watch the end of the front straightaway. Caution, end of the front straightaway. Now the wall ride. Caution getting onto the wall ride. Coming off the wall in front of me. That was Shuey. We'll let this sort out a little bit. Work together, guys. Lance Parker, your leader. Garrett Sarzo, Garrett Miller, Logan Kulza, Mitchell Cantrell. That is your top 5. Race number 14 to staging. Pit Tower, 13.5, Expert Buggy. Race number 14 to staging. A-main guys, you're gonna get practice after race number 15. A-main guys, practice after 15. Lance Parker, Garrett Miller, Garrett Sarzo, Kulza, and Stump. Right now, your top 5. Parker 1.2 out in front of Miller. Miller 1.8 out in front of Sarzo. Leader right here, blue and silver. All blue, yellow wheels of Garrett Miller. Right there with him. That is 1 and 2 down through the infield. Sarzo in that pink and black car. That is 3rd place up onto the wall ride. Watch the middle. Parker still out front over Garrett Miller and Garrett Sarzo. Parker working through here. Yellow car, that is 2nd. 3rd is on your wing. Miller and Sarzo now going to be together on the backside of Shuey. Miller and Sarzo, that is 2 and 3. Parker getting through traffic. Johnson, you're racing with the leader. Blue and silver. White wheels of Lance Parker. Leader right there over the loop. On the back of Shuey now, 2 and 3. Thank you. Parker out front on the back of the green, and yeah, that one. Back straight, right here in front of me, guys. Caution on the wall ride, caution on the wall ride in front of me. That was Sarzo.
2 minutes left.
Johnson, you're racing with second. Thank you. Lance Parker, Garrett Miller, Garrett Sarzo. Blue and silver of Parker, your leader. All blue of Garrett Miller, and the pink and gray of Garrett Sarzo. Logan Coulza now has reeled in Sarzo. That is a battle for the 3 spot between Sarzo and Coulza. Leader right here over the loop. There goes second. There is third and fourth. Race number 14, you should be in staging. 15, you should be in tech.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go, guys. 1 minute. Watch the step up. Parker getting through. Miller up onto the step. There is Garrett Sarzo and Logan Coulza. 45 to go. Wow, airing it out big. That was Logan Coulza. $30 to go, drivers, 30 to go. Garrett Sarzo trying to run down Garrett Miller. Watch the wall ride. Sarzo on the back of the yellow car, thank you. Sarzo and Miller now same straightaway. Battle for the final bump spot between that blue car and the pink and gray. Miller gonna get across, so is Sarzo. So 1 lap to decide it. Right here is the battle for the final bump spot between the blue car of Garrett Miller and the pink and gray of Garrett Sarzo. Sarzo wrong over the tabletop. Miller can throw him on the counter, coasted home from here.
Done. Lance Parker done.
Lance Parker's going, and he's bringing Garrett Miller with him. Sarzo gonna run third. All in, all done. Parker, you got a date with Matt Olson? Parker Miller, race number 20. Lance Parker, Garrett Miller, race number 20. Back straight away, guys, put on the grid. Back straight away, put on the grid.
You're starting to make a habit of this.
Oh yeah, I'm happy about that.
Making it happen, man. Truck now in Buggy and bumping up. I see you got mod stickers on here. Thanks much. And the product, dude, looking amazing out there. Have to be proud.
Oh yeah, I really am. I love the mod stuff. I got it on all my vehicles. It works well. I like it a lot. Yeah, thank you so much.
Doing great out there, man. Congratulations on the win, and try and do it again.
Oh yeah, I'm going to.
You got it, buddy. Great job.
Thank you.
First lap, you get one more. There we go. Jamie Thompson, Isaac, need somebody to help me grid these guys up. And I need a marshal on the back stretch. Who's gonna be my Huckleberry here? Thank you, sir. Jamie, Isaac Lee, I need one more marshal. One more marshal, come help me out. Isaac Lee, Connor Barrows, Coulza, Petrie, Conrad. Cole Wilson, TJ Williams, Daniel Bender, and Colin Miller coming out of the D main. One marshal, I need one here. Yep, because he's going back to the bucket. Thanks, Lance Parker. Appreciate you. Parker bumping out, and he's going to come marshal even though. Lance, if you want to kneel down or step behind him, one of the two. Here we go, 6 minutes the distance. 13.5 C main, 2 of you going to the B. Marshal spots look good. Drivers less than 5. No restarts, no restarts. Nice job, 13.5 Wheeler. It ain't gonna get no better. Let you guys sort it out a little bit. Cross the line, I got Isaac Lee, Aiden Petrie, Jamie Thompson. Watch the wall ride. Caution on the wall ride. Caution on the wall ride. Just like that, Isaac Lee gonna go from the penthouse to the outhouse. I've been doing that. I should get one going this way and they right that way. We should have. Some of them are going to do it. Minute and a half in, Petrie, Thompson, Barrows, Wilson. Aiden Petrie. 1 second out in front of Jamie Thompson. Thompson 2 out in front of Barrows. 2/10 back to Wilson. 1, now 2 back to Kulza. Watch getting on the straightaway. Caution getting on the front straightaway. Clear. Barrows going big. Your leader right here through the infield, Aiden Petrie and Jamie Thompson. Mr. Pit Tower running second. Blue car, yellow wheels of Aiden Petrie, your leader. Orange and white. Orange car, white wheels, Jamie Thompson. Third, Cole Wilson in that blue and pink. Petrie wrong onto the step up. Now Thompson gonna go by, and here comes Cole Wilson. Wilson now gonna reel in Aiden Petrie. The battle is on for the 2 spot. Thompson trying to run and hide down the back straightaway. Orange car, white wheels, the blue, and the blue and pink. That is 2 and 3 together on the step up. Down the front straightaway, Aiden Petrie, Cole Wilson. Wilson and Petrie together down the back straightaway. Now 2:45 to go. Cole Wilson started 7th. He is now challenging for the final bump spot down through the middle. Watch getting onto the back straightaway. Orange car, your leader. Right here, that is 2 and 3. Gonna be working the backside of Dalton Conrad shortly. Watch the back straightaway. That is Bender having trouble. Bender leader's coming. The blue car and the pink and blue. That is 2 and 3. And they are battling for the final bump spot. Bender when they get there. Thank you.
2 minutes left.
Watch the step up, clear. Conrad, you are racing with the leader. .130 to go. Watch the backstretch. Stay outside on the backstretch. Clear. Watch getting onto the step up. That is Bender. Wilson and Petrie still together. Wilson looking for a spot. Petrie staying tight. Down over the big table, gonna air it out into the infield. Jamie Thompson, cruise control out front.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Wilson's gonna throw a haymaker, and when's he gonna do it? He has rode on the rear wing of Aiden Petrie for about 4.5 minutes. You can tell the patients are wearing thin. He has gotta go, and he's gotta go now. 30 seconds to go. It is Aiden Petrie, Cole Wilson for the final bump spot. Into the B main, down through the middle, 30 seconds left on the master. Right there's your battle on the wall ride. Wilson to the outside over the wall ride. Not there, Petrie slams the door on him, taps him in the tire. Wilson gonna go by, down the front straightaway. Cole Wilson has been more than patient, riding on the rear wing of Petrie. Presses down through the middle, over the wall ride, down the back straightaway. They're gonna get one more lap to decide it. Cole Wilson now starting to stretch it out. Wilson up onto the wall ride. Wilson and Petrie over the big one. Petrie gonna go big, pays the price. Cole Wilson, 2 corners to go, and he is going to the B main.
Done. Jamie Thompson done. Dalton Conrad done.
All in, all done. What a race, guys.
The race is completed.
Nice job. Thompson, Wilson, race number 21, Jamie Thompson. You got a date with Matt Olson. '15, this is your 13.5 independent wheeler. C main, bring him to the backstretch. Bring him to the backstretch, guys. Bring him to the backstretch, please. All cars to the backstretch. All cars to the backstretch. Yep. All right, I need Jamie Thompson and Cole Wilson. Jamie, guys, hold up just a second. I'll turn you loose. Jamie Thompson, Cole Wilson, meet me at the end of the booth with your cars. Jamie Thompson and Cole Wilson. I need both of your cars, please. Thank you, sir.
Big run out there, some stiff competition.
Yes, it is. It's been great.
You look good out there. Congratulations on being the featured winner, and dude, amazing job.
Thank you very much.
You got it, buddy. Great job. So my apologies, last time the mic was off last time, but you ended up getting that last bump. Dude, it's looking good. I know it ended here, but who would you like to thank out there?
I'd like to thank all my sponsors, especially my mom. All my sponsors, Team Associated, Reedy, Factory Team, Mod. Yeah, all my sponsors, Reds, everything. And thank you for all the support and all the help.
Great job, buddy.
Thank you.
All right, guys, I've been pulling double duty. I'm up there filming as well. Cameraman Chris is off. So. All right, get over there to do the camera work. Be back. Thank you.
All right, need somebody to help me grid these guys up. Brian Talley, Mitchell Cantrell. Thank you, sir. Josh McMullen, Chris Haida, Chris Mueller, Logan Baldwin, Michelle Latarte, Garrett Lre, Stix Bailey, and Kyle Grebner. Yep, A-main practice. You'll be up after this one. So A-main guys, if you want practice, let me check my marshal spots. I need one more in the infield. I need one volunteer marshal. Come help me out. We should have 8, and it takes 9 now. Thank you, sir. Yep. Guys, I'm going to start this one slightly different, okay? And I'm going to announce it. I'm going to set the microphone down, and then I'm going to hit the button. So, marshals, on your toes. Drivers, less than 5. Work together, work together, work together, work together. Out of the throttle, out of the throttle. Thank you. Watch the wall ride, guys. Caution on the wall ride. We are going to take a break after this one, and it will be a main practice. Don't forget about Bougie Dilla. They're outside serving food till noon. Oh, till 1. Okay. Look at that. You guys are buying enough food. They're sticking around for a while. And if you haven't went out and had a Dilla, trust me, they're worth it. They'll put anything in it you want. All right, Garrett Lre showing the way. Pink car wait, pink car wait, pink car down the front straightaway. You're going to wait right there. Now you're going to go. Watch the wall right here in front of me, guys. Caution, wall right. I think you're broke. I think you're broke. Red, white, blue, sticks. I think that's Sticks Bailey. Looks like the front end is giving up the go. You got a camber link hanging, buddy. 4:30 to go. Lre, McMullen, Grebner, Cantrell. Watch the back straightaway, clear. Lre, McMullen, Grebner, Cantrell. Grebner came out of the D main. He runs third. He is 2.9 seconds back of McMullen. Once again, quick reminder, guys, I said it yesterday. I'm going to warn you one more time. Top 3 cars, you are subject to motor tech at any time. So top 3 cars, keep that in mind. You are subject to motor tech at any time. So you noticed the break before we started. Your 13.5 expert class, the top 2 cars were called into question, so they are over getting their motors teched right now. Watch getting onto the back straightaway, or front straightaway. Coming off the wall, right clear. It is Lre, McMullen, Cantrell, and Grebner. Grebner now gonna go back to the 3 spot. Him and Cantrell about 4/10 apart. I think they're calling it, leaving it. Very good. Hey, Doug LaRiviere, will you flip that car upside down for me? Thank you, sir. Middle, 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 caution in the middle. 2:40 to go. It is still Lre, McMullen, and Grebner. Grebner 3.5 back of Josh McMullen. Let's find Garrett Lre. There goes Lre over the loop. White car, pink trim, and it should be this neon yellow car of Josh McMullen. Grebner gonna be, no, Baldwin now gonna go to the 3 spot. Grebner having a rough go there. It is Garrett Lre, white and pink on the back of the all purple. Down the front straightaway, purple car, yellow wheels. That is the leader coming.
2 minutes left.
Josh McMullen, find him, clean track in front of him. Both motors pass tech, guys. Congratulations. Cole Wilson and Jamie Thompson, your bumps out of 13.5. Expert Wheeler. Watch the back straightaway. Garrett Lre, Josh McMullen, Logan Baldwin, Mitchell Cantrell, Chris Mueller. That is your top 5. Minute 15 to go. Drivers minute 15. Lre, McMullen, Baldwin. Lre 8-second lead over McMullen and 3.5 back to
left.
Logan Baldwin. Lre right there onto the front straightaway. Here comes McMullen. Down into the center right now onto the step up. All yellow wheels with 40 seconds to go. That is your final bump car in Josh McMullen. There's the bell, Lre and McMullen. Bring him to the line.
Ryan Talayu done.
I think it's broke.
Chris Mueller done. Garrett Lre done. Josh McMullen done. Kyle Grebner done. Mitchell
All
Cantrell
right,
done.
Garrett Lre and Josh McMullen. You guys are going to race
The race is completed.
number 24. Lre and McMullen, race number 24. Lre and McMullen, race number 24. 16, pull them off. This is our, oh, you guys are our A main group, thank you. Garrett Lre, you got a date with Matt Olson? No, well, I can use this. This should be our Stadium Truck A main group. Give me 1 second, turn the practice timer on. Go ahead and bring him to the backstretch, guys. Go ahead and bring him to the backstretch.
New drivers begin practice.
1 second. I'm setting the computer up. I need marshals, guys. Give me some marshals from that last race. And here we go. Amen, guys. Your session is live.
Our featured winner in that last one, dude, you pretty much checked out and gone. Congratulations on your win. How's it feel?
Feels pretty good. I think I just need to keep it clean and consistent for the next ones and keep doing what I'm doing.
You definitely have the pace. I saw some crashes there at the end. Need to take those out of there to be able to bump up again. Congrats. Anybody you'd like to thank?
My parents and just kind of the people in my pit that helped me. And yeah.
Congratulations, buddy.
Thank you.
Got it. Take your photo. Sorry about that last time, Sticks. The main microphone was off. Hey, congratulations on still your bump. It looks like you might have had some issues in this last one. All good, but what we went over before, how'd you get your name Sticks?
Oh, because I drive with a stick radio. I grew up in England, UK, and we were all driving sticks back then in the 90s, and I just stuck with it. I couldn't switch it over. So that's pretty much how it works.
That's awesome. Hey, Davide Ungaro out there winning worlds with it as well, and it's pretty cool. Yeah. Congratulations. We were also talking, you have a couple different schemes here that you're running as well from some of the greats.
Yeah, I have Mark Pavardis and a Matt Francis and a Mazami that I'm running this weekend for the body shells.
Very cool, man. Anybody you'd like to thank?
Yeah, let's thank Nick in Florida and Seth, my boys.
Congratulations, Sticks. Great job.
Thank you.
You got it. All righty, guys. We'll just pull back the camera here, and so you guys can kind of see some main practice. I'll be talking to you up there in the booth. Thank you.
28.6.
Alrighty, guys.
1 minute left.
So we have this A main open practice up.
23.4.
So it doesn't look like there's too many out there for this. I think this is rookie. I want to say, let me turn on me. Thank you all for tuning in. All right, hello. I'm Matt Olson. For those guys that don't know, sorry for those guys. We were able to get the.
Bailey, come see Matt Olson.
Oh, no, we got it. We're okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good. No, we're good. Sorry, they put in for sticks, so sorry about that, guys. So that you guys know, obviously I have my main microphone here. This was on, but the master one that I click on the computer, sometimes I click that off when I'm, messing with this, and it's all over the place, and I simply forget. So we're running down every time to give them their plaques, and then running back up and trying to do everything, and then we have the photos here as well. So we do have photos here that we are selling here at the track. That's I don't know, it won't have it looks transparent because of the yellow, but we have 4x6s here, and then I don't have the 8x10s, but these rounding out, these are $5 a piece, so not bad. So it helps out our cause and photographer out here, and so some pretty good action shots as well that he takes. So there's a action shot there. It's kind of cool looking. See the track through it. So that is Michael Thornton's car right there. So we have a printing machine here, so we're able to print on site for the guys out here, and so yeah, so you can get 8x10s or 4x6s. So it's pretty cool overall. It's kind of a new little feature that we've been offering, but the machines are super heavy, so it takes a couple crew to actually just get them here because baggage is expensive. So Megan, she's been sleeping in this morning, so hopefully she's going to show up. She's going to go to church and walk around nice Muscatine and check some stuff out, and then she'll be here later on today. Took some bunch of cool photos. I'm going to drop that link for you guys. If you guys want to check out the event photos, it is all here. I'm going to grab that for you. It's a complete list, complete gallery here of the, sorry about that, of the photos here. So I'm going to drop that link so you guys can check that out. This is all the event photos. They're free to use, guys. 100% free to use. Share them about. We don't have watermarks on them or anything like that. And then if we do have prints, we'll print them here for you guys if anybody's here. Jason Kessinger, the grid start spots look really close. Maybe a little bit more space would help with cleaner starts. Yeah, it's especially in that last one and four-wheel drive independent. That was a bit rough. I know he was saying it was either not to the A mains or the B mains that restarts are happening. I might have restarted that one. That one was pretty gnarly. But that's the rule that they have in place, so I understand it. But yeah, that I do have the viewpoint, my personal one. It's not on anybody else. But you go through a couple days worth of qualifying, all this, and you go into like your first two corners and you like get clocked and cleaned out, and then pretty much your race is over. Like, I think that as a personal, that if you can't make it through the first two corners with, pretty clean, that I would do a restart, because then it also, for those people that know they can kind of get away with it, I think that's something that I would personally do. But everybody's different, and that is fine as well. Adrastos 123. So I am in race number 20, and I'm starting in the number 1 position. I am BQ. So I have to bump up. We will see. Hopefully I don't mess up on the first lap. If I can get through the first lap clean, I believe I can get it, because I'll settle in. But it's getting through that first lap. It's pretty tight, and you have a freight train behind you. So and you're so fast-paced here. It's, you know, one small mistake, hitting one small wheel dot, and the entire freight train of guys is going to go by you. And grandly so, that's racing. I get it. But if I can make it through the first lap, I believe I can at least get a bump spot. I got the car, the speed is there. I just have to string together clean laps. So that's gonna be my main goal. Saying YouTube is an error state. I hope not. Let me see here. Weird. So I think there's some that's in error state there. So I'll make sure that that's getting posted to you guys for those links. And that's one of the YouTubes as well. So we will see. Mike Bang, thank you very much. Much appreciated there, Mike. Speaking of, if you guys want to win some cool goodies, we do have the waffle up and going. Let me see how many tickets there are left. Ooh, there's 15 tickets left, guys. They will sell out. I'm going to pop that in there. Yeah, it looks like one of them is in error state. So it might be on the JConcepts. Which one are you on, Adrastos? Are you on the JConcepts or the mod one? I've got admin access to everything though, so I will check it out. Hopefully you guys been enjoying the coverage so far. Yeah, sorry about the issues with the microphone with Sticks and with Bender. We ended up going back and getting those guys. So made it right and got them dialed in. Looks like it's coming on the mod one, okay. Sometimes there's a weird little glitch in the matrix. So I'll go to the JConcepts one. See if I can go to our channel on there and click it in. There we go. Let me see here. Got BJ Williams in here. He's got some admin access. All right, so I posted that link for our guys in the JConcepts page there as well on the Facebooks. This is just open practice right now, guys. They're getting ready. The A-main dudes and our cameraman is taking a respite. See if I can sit up a little bit here. A little bit better. My green screen behind me. I'm super happy with the green screen, guys. I'm like, I'm pretty stoked on it, actually. Let's see if I can do the Inception thing again. You guys can see the green screen behind me. I'll show you that. The Inception green screen. There you go. Oh, yeah, there I am. Pretty sweet. 2 mats. So yeah, it's the green screen behind me. So it's kind of sweet. A little bit behind the scenes there for you guys. A little bit behind the scenes. I'm pretty stoked on it. I didn't know how to work. I've had it for a little while now, and it folds up like a what is it? Like the sunshade in like you use in a car where it goes into a circle, like a pancake. So you have to fold it up. You have to do that weird twisty maneuver that nobody can ever get. And now it's like on the giant scale with this thing, and the steel in there for the bar it's pretty thick. It's at least like half an inch wide for like the steel border that's in it. So, but getting that here was cool. So guys were asking, they're like, well, how much gear did you guys bring here? And I'm like, to do this production with the printers, with all the cameras, replay devices, all the laptops, audio, everything, it was 5 bags to do it, and on average about 80 pounds a bag, so about 400 pounds in gear altogether. You take out the bags, and they weigh about 15 pounds a piece, 10 pounds a piece. Take that out. So it's about 350 pounds easily. Over 300 for sure of gear to do it. So it takes a little bit. When you do the waffle for Mark Reynolds, at the very end, Mark, the very end of today, of this live stream, we will draw it live on Facebook, YouTube, whatever it may be. Let me see, answering some questions here. Sorry, guys, I'm missing the chat. Waffle ticketing cage from Adrasos. Thanks, man. We're cheering for you, Aaron. Pin it to win it. Right on. Mike Allen cheering on Aaron there. Watching all weekend, home in Michigan. Had to cancel being there next year from Mark Reynolds, Mr. T-Main. How'd you get that T-Main there, Mark Reynolds? Tell us a story on that one. Rick Provost, you know it's serious when the Dr. Pepper comes out. Also, the Green's green screen layout looks really good. When do you do the waffle? Yeah, so I answered that one. Right on. So it is, yeah, I'm pretty stoked about this, guys. Like, we try and when you guys do the, like to always talk about that, but when you guys do donate and everything, it helps us get more gear, for sure. We ended up investing heavily this year in more people. One of them is going to be like Jason Bollinger. He's been coming along, and for the JConcepts one, JConcepts obviously helps bring him out and everything, but we're also able to help give him a little bit more, as well as the photography is amazing. Such a good job on the photography, so definitely check out that Smug Mug and look at all those photos, and kind of just really brings the coverage to life. I think when I was doing this for a couple years, Hannah, I'd see Hannah doing it, Hardison. She was very good, but I never really see the analytics behind it. And then when Jason came on for Worlds, I saw it and just kind of like being there, and I was like, holy mackerel, like this is just in general, just the reach that it's able to get, as well as kind of just from that different standpoint, just kind of getting everybody in there. So he's an amazing photographer. So bringing along Jason has been huge for us. Kind of event after event now for these bigger ones. So can't say so much about him. Also, Megan's been helping out. We funded, basically when we do get out here, it funds basically 2 people to get out here, whether it be rental car, hotel, and pretty much we do this thing for just what it is to do it, the cost of it. And so I fly out Megan as well, my girlfriend. She helps out with all of the photos and everything. She does amazing with helping out. She took a bunch of photos on as well. But getting all the profile pictures and loading those in, it's a lot of behind the scenes. So the cool photos you guys see for the grid positions and stuff that pops up, that's all has to be manually entered. You have to find the people. Though it doesn't sound like a lot when you're dealing with 150, 160 people doing that, editing the photos, getting the blank background, putting those in. It's pretty time consuming, and then setting it all up. So it's all these guys that are out here in these companies. Definitely thank them, and a huge shout out to JConcepts.net for all their support. Jason's been a huge supporter of what we've been doing, and we would not, I don't think, be as far as we are without him, and kind of being able to fine-tune the craft, and it may just look like, oh, Chris is on it. So let me get myself off of here. All right, sorry about that. Yeah, so this is the big guys right now, guys. So it looks like he's following along. Chris is following along here with the main guy. I had myself on green screen, and then I see everything moving behind me, Chris. So Chris is on there, and this is the A-main guys. It looks like he's following along with, is that Matty G? Matty G right there, and right ahead of him. Oh, we're on the straightaway. Issue on the straight. Easy on the straight. So looks like Rennerneck is over there. Getting a little bit of time in here at the X-ray. 15 seconds left to go in this open practice round. Yep. Me too. All right, and that's it for that one. Let's go back to the normal screen there, Chris. All righty. Sorry about that, guys. We're in two different locations, so we're located. Well, I don't know if you can see my hand. You can't see my hand waving. Over by right there. See a little green spot back there? That's where I am. That's where I'm located. And then Chris is across the way, obviously. And that's where the announcer is. He's over there. And then Shu is right there. That's where Shu is, our photographer. 13.5 Wheeler. Those guys are like, nah, we don't need to practice. We're talking about practice. Okay, let me answer some questions here. Mark Reynolds, his story. Went to Florida for my first big race 21 years ago. Mike Ceresi called me T-Main when walking out of Larry's Performance RC, buying parts for a trip. It stuck. Came back 21 years later. Everyone still calls me that at the races. Right on. Rick Provost. Wait, so Mon has an in-house photographer now? We've been killing it. He's been killing it with those pictures as well. Yeah, so Rick, not in-house. We have to fly Shu from, he does many other things. He's out of Kentucky. So I work with, his name's Jason Bollinger. I call him Shu. I work with Shu when I worked for the magazine back when it was Extreme RC Magazine. If you guys remember where the girls were in the magazine, where you used to get the posters in them and everything, Extreme. So we both worked for there, and then we grew up racing together. And then he moved away, got married and everything, and still like one of the best photographers and best guys that I know. He's super like good heart, good people, and had to hit him up for like, hey, what would you do with this or that, and just, you know, he'd always be a sounding board, a mentor as far as for the photography, helping me out on different little things when it comes to photos. And then when we had the opportunity and the money to be able to bring out somebody, it was one of those things when we had the Worlds event at Hobby Action in 2023. That was when I said, hey, I can't think of a better guy to bring out for this. We're not making a ton of money. I think each of the guys was paid about $100 a day, and so nobody made anything there. But I'm like, this is going to be really, really cool to do. So we were able to hang out, really get together and work together and have a good time. But now he's pretty much on the circuit. JConcepts has hired him on for stuff. Anything that we're able to get for bigger events that we have at least a little bit over our budget, we get him out and basically squash our budget, but we make it happen because he makes it so much better for the stream. So I consider him kind of my other half when it comes to this, because he's such a professional. He's really good at what he does. So I'm very happy to see all the success he's been having lately. What's going on, Ethan Martinez? What's happening, man? Mini Z champion of the world. Fam Phil, do you have an ETA when the B7 pucks will be back in stock? So Fam, we have the outdrives for them right now. We're working on the new bone design right now, and honestly, our only holdup is our coating that we put on it. So you guys will, I don't have any around me, but there is a nickel coating that goes on it. So that's the shiny that you see on the bones. And the shininess is a process, well, it's called nickel. And that process since COVID has skyrocketed in price. It's like $6 a bone. Like, it's a lot. And cost. So essentially you got $12 worth of coating in that thing, and it's kind of it'll shoot our prices way up, and we don't want that to happen because I know it's already more on the expensive side, but everything's made here in the USA. But yeah, the processes for some of this stuff has gone so high, and just even the 70-75 aluminum, like everything for raw materials post-pandemic has gone crazy. And then whatever you may think in the last 1 or 2 years as far as the economy is trash. I'll just be real with you, and I'm coming from the manufacturing side with doing all that, and we are seeing everything crazy right now. There you go, buddy. Thank you. And so yeah, it's been tough for us. So we're looking at different processes to make it not black, but a different color. So zinc is on the table. It'll still have that protectiveness from rust and everything, but still give it that little different color. So we're waiting on samples to be back, because when you machine everything, you have a buildup that's on there for your coating that you put on there. So you have to machine the part to essentially the sizing that you need when you put the coating on. So it might be, 10 thousandths worth of buildup, but when you have the essentially bearing fitments, like the coupler that goes in there, the pin that goes in there, you have to machine those holes to be the correct size for the coating. So we know the correct size for the coating with the nickel, but it would be too large if we went with a zinc coating, if that makes sense for you. So hopefully that is some good information for you. We got some of the other big guys up right now, but they're traveling around. It's not a huge deal. So yeah, that's kind of the story on that. Everything is ready. We got all the material in. They should be on the machines, I'm hoping, next week. I'm going to be with MIP checking that out. So that is the story behind it, guys. Everything is good. It's coming. And mod's not going anywhere. We're healthy right now, so we just need to get product in. But your guys' help with everything makes it possible for us to keep doing, especially the media thing. I'll just be real with you. So, but we're making large strides in it. For those asking, or I ended up purchasing a small little rig for us so we can have stuff built out for the West Coast. Because I'm trying to get more efficient at what we're doing. You'll notice, I don't know if you can see, I'll show you guys. Let me see here. Take myself off. So you can see this case right here. So that case goes into a bag, and I'm able to load this in to a bag, and essentially a lot of this stuff is built out in here. So we're faster kind of at what we do, especially at these mobile events. And then, for instance, like at our big 8-scale events, I would say, that we've been doing a lot of lately. And even for our 5th scale stuff, it takes us like a day and a half to get set up, and then like a day to like put everything, clean everything, pack it back down. So I kind of want to build out like a trailer or a motorhome or something that kind of, we can go in there and stuff's already there. We can plug it in. We can get our internet up and going, and we're faster at what we do. That's kind of my goal here. So just be more efficient at what we do. So it takes so much time away from being home and being at our other business that does make money. We're just like, okay, we need to be faster at what we're doing, so we are able to promote and advertise with this, and make it so it makes sense for the business, and still do it and have fun. So that's the goal. Mike Gonzalez, why isn't Zachary there with you all? Zach is amazing. He I would say he's a better announcer than me, but he's also busy with a business back at home. And when you do these type of events, they're like 7 days. So that's a lie. It's usually about 6 days, 5 to 6 days. If you don't have to think about packing up. So like it takes at least a quarter of a day to pack all your gear that you're going to need for the next event. So that usually happens on Tuesday. We usually fly out Wednesday at some point in time, get there Wednesday night, go to our Airbnb, start getting set up on Thursday, getting the pictures, getting all the cameras set up. Then we're there Friday for seating, practice, everything like that. Race has started. Then we're here all day. Basically, we're here all day Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And then we have to pack down everything, usually Sunday night after the event, get it all packed down into our bags and ready to fly on Monday. And then you're so roached out from pulling 12 to 14-hour days at the end of the day, constantly on the gun. Oh, it looks like we have our main event coming up. All right. Sorry about that. Okay. Here we go. Race number 16 is up here, guys. But anyways, Zach isn't here because of the fact that we had run out of space in our rental car, and it's 2.5 hours away of where we were there, and then just budgets. We're pretty much over budget right now. Greg Van Buskirk, why did Extreme RC Mag end? A lot of advertising dollars was gone in the print media business, and it was very, very expensive to do print media. They do have Velocity RC magazine, so some of the guys ended up starting that up. Later on, that was from Extreme, and that was pretty much the gist of it, that the money was just not there for print media any longer. People want to see stuff now. Social media really killed it. It's free advertising, and you get to see it instantaneously rather than in a magazine, which there's a couple ways you can look at that, but it is what it is. All right, as we get this one going, Connor Barrow's going to lead us out here. Ooh, shooting wide there for second place, which is going to be John. Up and over. Triple section here. Guys are moving. Coming onto the straightaway for your leaders. Orange, yellow, and green here. Coming around up and over the single tabletop. 2 and 3 battle going on the track right now. We'll be glued to that one here between. That's going to be Edsmo, Salome, Anna Hybrenner, and a freight train behind them, all trying to catch up. Coming through the singles S section right now. Woo-hoo-hoo. They're starting to catch up to first. Coming down the straightaway. Off the single. Oh, man, on the binders right there. Coming through. Alrighty, top spot gonna be Barrows there. 5:30 to go. Connor going to be coming by the line, but your battles for 2, 3, and 4 right now. Down the straight and off. Oh, mistake there out of second, and 2 go by just like that. So that's going to be Salome and Heidberger. Up and over the double, onto the straightaway and down the straight. Last and final bump spot up for grabs right now. Man, oh man, who's going to take this one? These are 7-minute runs. Anything can happen out here in 7 minutes. Wow. 7-minute runs out here. Coming onto the straightaway now. Your leaders. A lap car coming up. That's going to be Mr. Shuey. Oh man, issues there. And now it bunches back up for the 3 and the 4th place battle. Second right ahead of him in the white car, but 3rd and 4th going to be your battle. Oh, he gets caught up. Back to the inside he goes. That's going to be Heidberger and Edsmo. I'm sure I'm butchering these names. Oh, your leader goes over. Second goes by. Trying to make it by Shuey right now. Bunch of guys. Oh, your leader changed up here. Whoa, Salome and Barrows. Now coming on the right-hand side, starting to bunch up here. Oh, he flips over. Oh, man, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Man, oh, man, that's 3rd right behind him. These guys all over the place. Coming onto the straight now. That's 2 and 3 down that straightaway. In the center, and a gaggle of cars here behind him. Barrows goes back to that lead with 3:40 to go. 7-minute runs out here. Oh, these motors are going to be a cooking. We've only run up to 5 on this carpet. You need those fans buzzing. Oh, man, that's 3rd place. Going full send mode over that one, dropping a couple positions, and 2nd getting a little bit of breathing room. It looks like 3 and 4 starting to make up some major time on the white car. The white car seeming to lose a little bit of pace down that straightaway. It looks like possibly a front shock on that thing is bad. Or he's just running it that low. Salome, man, that front end's dragging so hard on that car. That's 2, 3, and 4. Down the straightaway, that's going to be Napper and Edsmo right behind. Man, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, getting into it right there. Just tagging that little corner. Now 3 and 4. 3, 4, 5 right there. These guys are crazy. Coming down the straight. Oh, man, 5th place getting caught up. These guys all over the place. Salome, Heidberger, and Edsmo. Oh. Oh, man, it's carnage here in the back. Down that straightaway. We still have Salome, Heidberger. Anarchy out here with 2 minutes to go. And 1:45 to go, guys. 1:45 to go. Connor Barrows. No real battles on the track. We'll get back on with him, with Connor. In the orange and green down the straightaway. Everybody pretty spread out now. .45 seconds left here for Barrows. Down the straight, looking good here. Connor Barrows about to take this one home and go up to the A main. That's going to be all that she wrote, so it looks like Salome will actually grab it regardless, even if he breaks, and Connor Barrows, because 1 and 2 made it by the line. And that's all she wrote. I'm going to go get an interview. Well, my man, congratulations on being the featured winner. Hard-fought battle there. You had a little bit of a wince there, made a mistake, but you were able to tow it back in, get back up to that top spot.
Well, hopefully we'll get into the A and move up there, too.
You're already there. Congratulations on that one, and great job, my man.
Thank you.
You got it.
So, Eddie Henley, Lee Conley, Joseph Finn, Farmer, Petrie, Patnow, Mellow, and Winder. Same deal, guys. We're going to get one chance at a restart if we need it. Marshall spots. I need one more at the end of the front straightaway. One more Marshall at the end of the front straightaway. Please help me out. Anybody? Anybody want a view from the cheap seats? Thank you. Tim Sutherland down there. Into the front straightaway. Yep, here we go. Marshall's on your toes. Drivers less than 5. 7-minute B main. 2 cars gonna bump. No start, no start, no start. Grid them back up. That is your one start, guys. This one's gonna fly. Everybody knows where you should be. Get to your tape spot so Lance can get you lined up. This one's going to fly. All right, guys, this one flies no matter what, so a little bit of patience. You got 7 minutes. It's a long time. Here we go. Marshall's on your toes. Drivers less than 5. Much better, much better. We're going with it. Two cars going to bump out of this. Caution on the backstretch. Ooh, right here in front of me. Watch the wall ride. Caution on the wall ride. Throttle, throttle, throttle. You're good. Oh, you're broke. I think that car's broke. Is the left front hanging? Yes, sir. Eddie Henley out of this one early. Jamie Thompson, you want to grab a roll of black tape? After this one, the transition. Minute 15 in, it is Tim Sarzo and Lee Conley. Coolza runs 3, Joseph Finn, Farmer, Mellow, Petrie, Winder, and Rustin Patnow. Watch coming off the wall right here in front of me. Backstretch, caution on the backstretch. Whoo, boy. Lance Parker, you don't know how close that was. I don't know if you could feel it, but. Two in, 5 to go. Sarzo, Conley, Coolza. Sarzo out front, 4.5 over Conley. But the battle is between Conley and Coolza. Right there coming onto the wall ride. Lee Conley, first one off. Coolza right there with him. Coolza now going to take a peek to the inside. Coolza now going to go to the final bump. Watch getting onto the wall ride. Orange car, you are racing with the bumps. Thank you. We'll find Tim Sarzo here. Watch getting onto the wall ride. Halfway in, halfway to go. It is Sarzo, Coolza, and Conley. Watch the middle, caution in the middle. Sarzo, Coolza, and Finn now. Joseph Finn to the 3 spot, 2.5 to go. No, take him back in the shop. Sponsor sheets, go back where you got them from. Give them to the girls in the shop, please. A-Main cars, go in and fill out your sponsor sheets and give them back to the girls in the shop, please. Watch right here in front of me, orange car, thank you. Sarzo, Coolza, Finn, Conley. Closest battle is between Coolza and Finn. 0.6 of a second.
2 minutes left.
Watch the step up. Just under 2 to go. Tim, Sarzo, Coolza, and Finn. Closest battle, Coolza and Finn now. 1.6 apart, coming right there onto the front straightaway. That is Coolza and Finn. Tim Sarzo out front. In that orange and blue.
1 minute left.
Back straightaway clear. That was Joseph Finn. Gonna give Cools a little bit more room now. 1 minute to go. 21.5 independent B main, race number 18. You should be on the wall. 18 on the wall. 19. 19 and 20. You should be in tech. Watch the backstretch here, clear. 30 to go, drivers 30 to go. It is Sarzo and Coolza. Coolza now about 5.5 out in front of Finn. 15 to go, work together guys, work together. There's the bell, bring him to the line.
Lee Conley done. Rustin Patino done. Farmer done. Ryan Petrie done. Michael Winder done. Tim Sarro done. Brian Mellow done.
Tim Sarzo and Coolza. You guys are going.
Joseph Finn done. The race is completed.
To race number, Tim Sarzo, Coolza, race number 31. Tim Sarzo, meet Matt Olson down in front of the mod banner. Thank you. Did you bring tape? Jamie had tape in his hand. Okay. So. We were supposed to do it before we restarted. I realized, just looked down and realized it hadn't happened. I would too. Hold on just a second, guys. Bring him to the backstretch. Go ahead and come on around to the backstretch. We're going to do a little track maintenance.
Grabbing that one, you're the featured winner. Congratulations on the run.
Thanks, bud. Thank you, sir.
How do you feel?
Good. It was a nerve-wracking race, but I held it together and pulled off the win.
Making that A main event. Congratulations, and nowhere to go up but from here.
Yeah, exactly. It's better than I've done all weekend, so I'm proud to be
Great job. Anybody you'd like to thank?
Just, everybody that supported me over the years, my wife, my son, and all my friends and family.
Congratulations, my friend.
Thanks,
Great
man.
job.
Yep. Here we go. Track is live. Track is live. 2 laps.
Eric Ramirez. Garrett Lre. Jimmy Carmozino. Brian Letard. Chris Haida. Jose Garay. Stix Bailey. Dr. Mark.
Go, Tony.
Michelle Letard.
Go, Tony.
Tony Wilson.
Back straightaway, back straightaway, back straightaway. Ooh, boy. Eddie Henley got some moves. Back straightaway is now closed. Back straightaway is closed. Watch the step up. All right, let's go ahead and start gridding them up. Thank you, Winder, if you want to help me out. Eric Ramirez, Garrett Lre, Brian Letard, Jimmy Caramasino, Stix Bailey, Chris Haida, Jose Gary, Michelle Letard, Dr. Mark, and Tony. Okay, make sure we're working this time. Guys, same deal. I'm going to announce it out here, and then there's going to be a short pause before I start the race. Double check our marshal spots. Look phenomenal. Yes. All right. Marshals on your toes. Drivers less than 5. No start, no start, no start. We're going to try that one more time. Line them back up, guys. Line them back up. I need somebody to help me, is what I need. I'm going to try this differently. Who Who's standing? Hey, Nick Lopez. Nick Lopez. Here, we'll do it this way. Hey, Lee Conley. Lee Conley. Lee, you do me a favor. As soon as I hit the buzzer, hit that button. Then I'll take it right back from you, okay? I think that's what's jacking me up. She's deaf, and that's the starting button for her. Yep, as soon as the timer goes off, hit that button. Okay, as soon as the buzzer. Here we go. Marshals on your toes. Drivers less than 5. Thank you, Lee. Nope, I got it. Lee did it for me. Yep, just throw that down. Awesome. Thank you, sir. That worked out way better. Nope, I was going to have you push the button for me. Lee did it. Thank you, sir. Yeah. I was trying to set the mic down and do it. Tap everybody else. Watch the wall ride, guys. Caution on the wall ride. Well, I think that's what stacked up the first start. I was trying to do 2 or 3 things at once. All right. Yeah, it's worked all weekend. It's tough now with the mains. 1 minute in, 6 to go. Garrett Lre, Jimmy Caramasino, Sticks, Bailey, Michelle Letarte from the 8 to the 4. This is your B main, 7 minutes, 2 cars bumping into the back of the A. Garrett Lre, now Ramirez, Brian Letarte, Michelle Letarte, Caramasino. 5.5 to go. Everybody finding some racing room. Five to go now. Lre, Ramirez, Brian Letarte, Jimmy Caramasino, and Sticks Bailey. Hot lap going to go Lre, 19.14. That is, they started 1 and 2 in the reverse order. Ramirez started out front. He now runs second. Lre, your leader. Let's find Garrett Lre. There goes Ramirez. Gap about 8 seconds between Ramirez and Lre. Four minutes to go. There goes Garrett Lre. Across the line, I believe, in the orange car. Watch coming off the step up. Onto the front straightaway. .330 to go, drivers 3:30. It is Garrett Lre and Eric Ramirez. Brian Letarte, Jimmy Caramasino. Lre in that orange car, white wheels. He is your leader. Nice job getting through traffic. Orange car, wow, easy guys. Get them separated, be able to double check it. I believe that is Lre in the orange car. It is Garrett Lre right here down through the infield. Orange car, white wheels is your leader. There goes Ramirez over the loop now. Yellow car, black wing. Lre clean track in front of him with 2:45 to go. Brian Letarte now to the 3 spot. Letarte 1.5 back of Ramirez. There goes Letarte over the loop, yellow car, blue, yellow and blue, yellow wheels down the front straightaway. Letarte trying to run down Ramirez. Back straightaway, caution, back straightaway. I believe that might have been Garrett Lre. See where that shakes up.
2 minutes left.
Lre still going to hold on to the lead over Ramirez and Letarte, Karamesino, Bailey, Wilson, Haida, Gary, Michelle Letarte, and Dr. Mark. Minute 45 to go. Garrett Lre right there, orange and blue, your leader. On to the front straightaway. That is the leader in that orange and blue car. Lre now caution in the middle. That is going to move Ramirez by, and there goes Letarte. Just like that, Lre is going to go from in the show to out of the show. New leader, Eric Ramirez, and he brought Brian Letarte with him. Lre going to go to the 3 spot, minute 15. All yellow, white wheels down the front straightaway. And the yellow and blue, yellow wheels. So the battle is on for the final bump spot between Garrett Lre and Brian Letarte.
1 minute left.
You heard him, 1 minute to go. Race number 19, you should be on the wall. 20 and 21, you should be in tech. The battle to watch, Lre is going to get into him, but he is going to get a bad bounce. That is karma. Watch getting onto the backstretch wall. Caution getting onto the wall ride. Lre and Letarte all together. Ramirez right there with them. Battle is to watch between Letarte and Lre. Lre going to go back by. Lre now looking for Ramirez with 30 to go. Red and gray on the wall ride. That is the leaders coming. And they are racing for position. Garrett, thank you. Lre got into Ramirez. Letarte went by. Ramirez and Letarte now. There's the bell. Bring him to the line.
Jose Garay done.
It is going to be Eric Ramirez.
Brian Letarte done.
And Brian Letarte.
Jimmy Carmozino done.
Karamesino got by Lre coming
Michelle
off the
Letarte
wall
done.
ride.
Tony
All
Wilson
in, all done. Ramirez and Letarte.
The race is completed.
Ramirez and Letarte, you are going. Race number 35. Ramirez and Letarte, race number 35. Eric Ramirez, you got a date with Matt Olson. $17.5 expert, go ahead and bring him to the backstretch. $17.5 expert, bring him to the backstretch. Come on, guys. You're killing my timetable.
Great job, man. Grabbing that one. You are the feature winner.
Thank you. Appreciate that. You know what? It's not been easy all day today, so it's they made me work for it. Started off in Q1, fell to the bottom right at the first lap, and then just, worked our way back. So, but yeah, good day. So,
congratulations on the win, my man, and best of luck in that A main.
Thank you, man.
You got it, buddy.
Thank you.
Great job.
Here come your marshals
Stay here.
working back in. Michelle, you going to, okay. All right, guys, track is live.
Tyler Patnode.
2 laps.
Talon Henley. Nate Sutherland. Chase Raymond. Andrew Thomas. Emerson Sturgeon. Cody Myford. Alex Rees. Jason Meyer. Braden
Red
Nelson.
shirt at the end of the back straightaway. Red shirt at the end of the back straightaway. Chris Mueller. Who's the guy in the red shirt? I need him to go to a different marshal spot. Thank you. She has to marshal somewhere she can see. All right, back straightaway's closed. Thank you, guys. I love it when everybody got the memo. Man, this is awesome. It took 3 days, but we're here. Line them up. You want to help me out? Hi to Tyler Patton now, Talon Henley, Nate Sutherland, Andrew Thomas, Emerson Sturgeon, Chase Raymond, Cody Medford, Alex Rees, Jason Mayer, Braden Nelson. Holy cow. I've been to races where this is an A main. So if you guys want to talk about say, I can't hear you, so yep. They'll move. Yep, they'll move. Yep, as soon as these guys fire off, you can come back. They want to be able to see the starting grid. Love it. Thank you, guys. They're telling you you're way too tall, is what they're trying to tell you. All right, marshals on your toes. Drivers less than 5. Let's get through the first one. It ain't going to get no better. We are racing. 7 minutes, 2 cars going to bump. Let you guys race for a minute. Those guys come up, I'll holler, but we need a couple guys to come up. Whatever. I don't want to be responsible. Somebody needs to come up and turn them on. You know what I mean? Oh, I agree. So I want them to turn them on, hand them down. That way, if something ever happens, it wasn't because we touched their car. Because I can see shit like that happen. No, I don't expect it that loud. Watch the end of the front straightaway. Caution into the front straightaway. Tyler Pat now. Talon Henley, Nate Sutherland, Andrew Thomas, Chase Raymond, Emerson Sturgeon, Alex Rees, Medford, Mayer, and Nelson. That is your running order, 1.5 minutes in. Well, that's fine. Pat now running away, trying to hide from these guys. Team X-Rays, Tyler Pat now right here. Pink car down into the infield. There goes Andrew Thomas across the line. Also Team X-Ray. Third, Chase Raymond. Fourth, Emerson Sturgeon, Alex Rees, and Nate Sutherland. Man, this thing's got some hitters in the front. Work together, make it clean. Nate Sutherland in trouble getting onto the step up. Good little bounce there, got lucky. Falls right back in line. Tyler Pat now putting the smack down. He has a 4-second lead over Andrew Thomas. 5/10 between Thomas and Raymond. That car is broke. Right rear giving up. Pat now, Thomas, Raymond, Emerson, Sturgeon. Your leader right here over the loop, pink and gray. Second place, the pink and yellow X-ray of Andrew Thomas. Then it is Chase Raymond and Omaha, Nebraska's Emerson Sturgeon. Sturgeon all over the backside of Raymond down the back straightaway. They are trying to run down Andrew Thomas, and they are getting it done. Up onto the step up. Raymond going to go wide. Emerson Sturgeon thinking better of it. Down through the middle now. Pat now 4-second lead over Thomas. But Thomas has the hounds breathing down his neck. And Chase Raymond and Emerson Sturgeon. Now Sturgeon wrong. Getting onto the front straightaway. That is going to leave Chase Raymond alone. Trying to run down Andrew Thomas. 4 in, 3 to go. It is Tyler Pat now out front. Watch the middle. Sturgeon now, wheels starting to fall off the bus. Trouble again through the middle onto the front straightaway. It is Pat now, Geo in gone in this one. Chase Raymond and Andrew Thomas going to battle it out for that final bump spot. 2.5 to go. Watch the middle. That is Thomas in trouble. And there goes Chase Raymond. Raymond now to the 2 spot. Raymond brought Nate Sutherland with him. Where did he come from? Nate Sutherland back to the 4 spot. Pat now, Thomas, Raymond, Sutherland. 4 cars for the final bump spot. Thomas now in trouble getting onto the step up. That is going to leave Chase Raymond and Nate Sutherland alone for the final bump. TLR's Nate Sutherland
2 minutes
fell
left.
back early. He runs him in deep. It drives in underneath of him. Nice move out of Nate Sutherland. Sutherland back to the 2 spot. Battle is on for that final bump, and watch it right there over the wall ride. White and gold TLR car of Nate Sutherland. Pat now way gone in this one, 7 seconds. The lead for Pat now. He is down through the infield, going to be on the back of, I believe that's Cody Medford shortly. Nate Sutherland and Chase Raymond, nothing but clean track. But here comes Andrew Thomas. Thomas wants back in this party. He is all over the backside now of Chase Raymond for the 3 spot with 1:15 to go. It is Sutherland, Raymond, and Thomas, 2, 3, and 4. This thing is far from over. Thomas over the top of Raymond. Raymond going to cross him over. They're going to bang wheels onto the step up. Alex Rees now going to come back to him. Rees big over the table. Rees and Thomas now going to battle it out for the 4 spot. Under a minute to go, but they have allowed Nate Sutherland to run away from him. It is Pat now and Sutherland. 45 to go. Watch getting onto the front straightaway. Thomas and Raymond now. Rees right there with them. Jason Mayer there as well. That is 3, 4, 5, and 6. 15 seconds to go. Drivers 15 to go. See if Tyler Patnow is going to get a victory lap here. Don't think Nate Sutherland will make it back in time. Patnow going to get a victory lap. Bring him to the line. You will be done.
Nate Sutherland done.
Sutherland caught at the line.
Chase Raymond done. Andrew Thomas done. Alex Rees done.
Your B main winner is going to be X-Rays. Tyler Patnow.
Done.
Nate Sutherland going to go
Medford
second.
done.
Chase
The race
Raymond,
is
Andrew
completed.
Thomas, Rees, Mayer, Nelson, Medford, Sturgeon, and Henley. Patnow, Sutherland. You guys are going to be up first in race 25. R1 works, 17.5 independent. B main, you are up now. 20 on the track, 21, 22, head to tech. Tyler Patnow meet Nate Sutherland. Or Tyler Patnow meet Matt Olson, sorry. Patnow meet Matt Olson.
Well, man, steep competition out there. We don't see usually in a B main. Made it happen. Bump into that show.
Yeah, I just had some unfortunate incidents in qualifying, and just put it down in the B. I knew I have the speed for the A, top of the A even. So just put it on cruise control. Really, just super easy out there.
Congratulations, man. Featured winner. Congrats, my man.
Thank you.
Great job.
One second, we'll let Matt Olson get his stuff gathered up. Good, Matt. All right, come on around the backstretch. Marshals, marshals, marshals. Come on, guys. I need marshals. One on the backstretch, one at the end of the front straightaway. Take another one at the wall ride. Give me 2 more. Thank you, Alex. Thank you. Yep. Jamie's going there. Alex, I'd take you at the end of the front straightaway, please. We'll see if I think Cody can get this. If I got one volunteer, if I get one more, I'd take you up here with Cody Medford. Thank you, sir. Help out with the wall ride. All right, guys, track is live. Take your laps.
Kyle Kelly. Farbra.
Everybody
Tom
gets
Napper,
2.
Memphis Duncan. Roger Wolbrink. Brian Yeager. Garrett Miller. The Beard. Lance Parker.
Let's go, guys. Come on, come on, come on.
Matt Olson.
Caution on the wall ride, guys. Caution on the wall ride. Caution on the wall ride. All right, back straightaway is closed. Back straightaway is closed. Let's line them up. Your BQ is going to be Mod Media's Matt Olson, Kylie, Greg Farber, Memphis Duncan, John Eidsmo, Tom Napper, Yeager, Wolbrink, Parker, and Miller. Matt Olson come down to Jamie Thompson.
I was so mad. I was like, oh, damn it. I've been able to pull my trigger wide open all week. We've been here since Wednesday. Not one wheelie have I pulled.
All right, this thing, now they're going to be a banger here. Holy cow, look at this field. Marshall spots look good. All right, Marshall's on your toes. Drivers, less than 5. 7 minutes, 2 cars going to the A's. Nice start, 17-5 independent. Watch the middle. Caution in the middle. Now another one behind you. Feelong, one behind you. Matt Olson going to try to run and hide. He brought Memphis Duncan with him. White car, yellow wheels of Matt Olson, your leader. White and orange of Memphis Duncan. Then it is Napper, Yeager, Wolbrink. Watch coming off the wall here in front of me. That was Wolbrink having trouble. One minute and 6 to go for Matt Olson, Memphis Duncan, Tom Napper from the 6 to the 3, Garrett Miller from the 10 to the 5. Kylie runs 4th. Marred back in traffic. Had a shakeup there. Double check lap times. Didn't see what happened, but Tom Napper going to go to the point over Olson and Kylie. Kylie runs 3rd. Started to let things shake out there, and Napper stole the lead away from Matt Olson. Napper, Olson, Duncan, and Farber now. Kai Kelly going to drop to the 5 spot. Watch getting off the front stretch. Caution at the end of the front stretch. Caution getting onto the wall ride. Work together, guys. Now the back stretch. Clear. Napper, Olson, Duncan, Farber, Kylie. Kylie runs 5th. Caution getting onto the wall ride. Napper now in trouble at the end of the front straightaway. Matt Olson going to go back to the lead. Duncan going to go by. Napper going to drop to the 3 spot. It is now Matt Olson, Memphis Duncan, Tom Napper. 3 in, 4 to go. Race number 21, you should be on the wall. 21 on the wall. 22, you should be in tech. 23, you should be headed that way. Caution on the wall ride. Caution on the wall ride. Olsen out front of this one, 3:15 to go. He's got Memphis Duncan and Tom Napper. Back straightaway clear. Still now Memphis Duncan out front of Matt Olson. Duncan, Olson, Napper. Napper now all over the rear wing of Matt Olson onto the wall ride. Duncan starting to run away a little bit, but the battle is on for the final bump spot between Matt Olson and Tom Napper. Watch the end of the front straightaway clear. Duncan now starting to run away. White, wow, watch the back straightaway.
2 minutes left.
Didn't get it in time. Bad break there for Matt Olson as they were coming off the wall just as somebody had bounced onto the back straightaway. Tom Napper lucky down through there. Napper now going to go to the 2 spot. It is Duncan Napper. Now Lance Parker with 1.5 minutes to go. Watch the back straightaway. Clear. Memphis Duncan, Tom Napper, Lance Parker. Napper about 5.5 out in front of Parker with 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go, guys. 1 minute.
Left.
Back straightaway, back straightaway. Watch coming off the wall in front of me. That should shake up, move Napper to the lead, Duncan to the 2. Double check, no, Duncan still your leader over Napper and Parker, 38 to go. Memphis Duncan, Tom Napper. $15 to go. Memphis Duncan, white car, orange trim. Napper, blue, yellow. Right here into the middle. Napper and Parker now going to be for position down the front straightaway.
Garrett Lre.
Bring them home.
Brian Yeager
It is Napper and Parker battling for that last spot. Parker better swing for the fences. Down off the wall ride. Napper going to hold on to it.
Lance Parker done.
Couple bad breaks in there. Matt Olson fast early.
Farber
All
done.
in, all done.
The race is completed.
Duncan, Memphis Duncan, Tom Napper, race number 38. Memphis Duncan, go meet with Matt Olson. $13.5, Pit Tower, $13.5 expert, bring him to the backstretch. Pit Tower, $13.5 expert, everybody to the backstretch. Everybody to the backstretch. Everybody to the backstretch. Line them up on the grid. Everybody line them up on the grid. Everybody line them up on the grid. Two, 4, 6, 8, 9, missing one. Who we missing? Jamie Thompson. Missing Jamie Thompson.
Richard Winter, man, great job out there grabbing that one. And I know you had some tough qualifying.
Oh yeah, I had a couple of breaks outs and some really bad runs and just hoping to pull it together. Still wasn't a good run, but it's good enough to hopefully bump in the A and see if I can be more consistent.
Right on, man. Congratulations on your win. Good luck in the main.
Thank you.
You got it.
Chase Rayner, Braden Nelson, Andrew Thomas, Emerson Sturgeon, Evan Cook, Cole Wilson.
All right, back straightaway is now closed. Back straightaway is closed. Let's go ahead and grid him up. Come meet Lance Parker, Doug LaRiviere. He's going to be in a white and red car. There we go. Talon Henley, Callis Lowe, Chase Raymond, Braden Nelson, Emerson Sturgeon, Evan Cook. Leave a hole, and here he comes in hot. Jamie Thompson, and then Cole Wilson. Orange car, orange car. Orange car in front of the pink car. Yes, sir. Thank you much. Can we get a fix here in the middle? Somebody got a little trigger happy. Thanks, Tom. Looking good. All right, guys. 7 minutes, guys. Take a deep breath. You're going to get one restart if we need it. Let's hope we don't. Here we go. Marshals on your toes. Drivers less than 5. It ain't going to get no better. Doug LaRiviere, Callis Lowe. Watch coming off the wall in front of me. Race number 22, McAllister, Mod, Buggy, B Main. Race number 22, you should be on the wall. 23, 24, you should be in tech. 22 on the wall, 23, 24 in tech. One minute in, Doug LaRiviere, Talon Henley, Chase Raymond, Braden Nelson, and Lowe. That is your top 5. LaRiviere down over the big table into the infield. Coming up on the backside wall ride. This is your leader right here, Doug LaRiviere. Watch the back straightaway. Caution on the back straightaway. Doug LaRiviere, Talon Henley, Chase Raymond, Braden Nelson, and Lowe, Cook, Sturgeon, Thompson, Wilson, and Andrew Thomas. Doug LaRiviere continues to show the way. Red, white car down the backside. Talon Henley right there with him. Battle is on between LaRiviere and Henley for the number 1 spot. Chase Raymond, Lowe, Nelson, Cook. Now Sturgeon going to go to the 6th spot. You got Cole Wilson right there. Cole Wilson made a great race through that C main. See where we shake up now. Sturgeon and Wilson 6 and 7, but it is LaRiviere out front. LaRiviere clean track in front of him. He's got Talon Henley and Chase Raymond. Raymond now starting to reel in Henley. Thompson having trouble, and he's got LaRiviere all over him. That is the leader, red and white, the leader. Henley and Raymond starting to reel in Lariviere, last time by 1 second. Lariviere having a little trouble getting through traffic. Red and white car, your leader. Talon Henley now to the 2, Chase Raymond 3. Braden Nelson, Low, Wilson, Sturgeon. 3:15 to go, and Talon Henley has kicked it in another gear. He is running down Doug Lariviere. Three minutes to go. It is still Lariviere, Henley, and Chase Raymond. Braden Nelson about 3 seconds back of that battle. Watch the middle. You have got a 3-car breakaway out front, but only 2 of them are going to the A main. 2:45 to go, and Doug Lariviere is in charge of the ship right now. Lariviere, Henley, and Raymond, 2:30 to go. Henley starting to distance himself a little bit from Chase Raymond now, but he is getting closer and closer to Doug Lariviere. Lariviere and Henley going to be on the back of Andrew Thomas shortly. Red and white, your leader. Blue and green of Raymond, or Henley, and the green of Raymond.
2 minutes left.
Watch the back straightaway clear. Andrew Thomas, leaders coming. Red and white and the green. Lariviere up onto the wall right, 1:45 to go. Henley now distancing again from Raymond, but about 3 car lengths back of Doug Lariviere. Henley now has pulled to the rear wing of Lariviere. That is a battle for the lead. 1 and 2 down into the infield. 1:15 to go, drivers, 1:15. Doug Lariviere, Talon Henley, 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Talon Henley looking for the inside, not there. Lariviere tight down through the middle. Leader on the back of this car right here. That is Emerson Sturgeon. Thank you. Emerson, you are racing with the leaders. Lariviere and Henley, 30 to go. Chase Raymond is not out of this one yet. One little mistake by either Lariviere or Henley, and Chase Raymond is going to be right there to capitalize. Emerson Sturgeon, next green car, is third, and they are battling for position if he gets there. Talon Henley now going to work past Lariviere off the wall ride down the front side. You got a new leader and Talon Henley. Doug Lariviere going to go to the 2 spotty. They've got insurance and Emerson Sturgeon between them and Chase Raymond. Bring him to the line. Talon Henley going to pick up the B main win. Brings Doug Lariviere, Chase Raymond, Nelson, Lowe, Sturgeon, Thomas, Wilson, Cook, and Jamie Thompson. Talon Henley. Meet Matt Olson. Talon and Doug, you guys will be up. First one is 29. 29. McAllister, 2-wheel B main. All right, go ahead and bring him to the backstretch, guys. Bring him to the backstretch, please. Bring him to the backstretch. Everybody to the backstretch.
Dude, making that one happen. Last lap, getting that win.
11 of you.
featured winner.
Thank you. Oh, it was like an A-main battle out there. Like, just hard push the entire time. Lots of bobbles, though, which I know will not fly in the big show.
Hey, man, well, you made it up there. I think you have 3 A-mains to make it happen, and nowhere to go but up.
Thank you very much.
Great job, buddy.
Charlie Beekman, Craig O'Brien, Brian Mellow, Alex Sturgeon, Braden Koo, The Beard.
Garrett Lre and Eddie Henley. Eddie Henley, you are up now. Eddie Henley, Garrett Lre. Eddie Henley, Garrett Lre. Back straightaway is closed. Garrett Lre.
All righty, guys.
Eddie Henley.
Whew. Well, craziness out there. I was pretty bummed on my one. I was in second. It was, yeah, that one was a bummer. Good job to Talon on that last one. I'll do that instant replay here for you guys. You can see it. So I'm coming down onto the straight. I had nowhere to go. The car came across, and I didn't even see him behind that jump. And it just like out of nowhere, and my front right said, no more. Oh, I was gutted. Gutted on that one. Oh, man. All righty, we're about to get this next race started. Thanks, Adrastos. Yeah, something with, I've been kind of seeing some other cars here. They kind of nick that inside corner and pushes them wide, and you go right onto the straightaway. So I don't blame the other driver. He's a good friend. I just, it's a racing incident. All right. We have a 5-minute B main event here for Mod Buggy. Weird that they do only 5 for these. All right, and we are off for the McAllister Racing 2-wheel drive buggy. Rick promised, dang, Matt, you got Brock Champlain. Yeah, that's probably the way that he felt after, not as much was on the line, but yeah, it's just out of nowhere. Yeah, next thing I know, my car was flipping in the air, and I was going on the straightaway. I was like, what? He should have had my eyes. I was just like, oh, man, I gutted. Just gutted. I wanted to make that main. That's okay. Tom's a good guy, too. He's over here, one of our announcers, and the guy that hit me is one of our team drivers, and I know he didn't do it on purpose. It's just one of those things that happens, guys. All righty, guys, so we're going to see who gets this one. 350 in. Caden Birding going to be doing work. Only one bump up. Little Birding out there. Super fast kid. He's going to be up on the stool up there. Trying to get this one sayonara. We got a wall ride there.
closest battle is going to be between Bearding and Diekman. Watch the back straightaway, stay wide. Clear. John Eidsmo, you are going to be caught between the leaders when he gets there. Thank you, sir. Bearding working past, I believe that to be Eddie Henley. Diekman going to be next. I'll check this time. It is Henley. Thank you, Eddie. Charlie Diekman, 1.5 last time by, minute 15 to go. Watch Diekman go to work. He is running down Caden Bearding. 1.5 this last time. This time 1.5 with a 9, about the same. But Bearding in trouble on the step up, and there goes Charlie Diekman. You've got a new leader in a bump car. It is Charlie Diekman. Diekman and Bearding together now again up over the wall ride. Right here is your battle for the lead going down the front straightaway. Charlie Diekman, Caden Bearding. Bearding now swinging for the fences. He's got 30 seconds to go. Charlie Diekman has been ever so smooth, just riding, running down Bearding, caught a mistake, and he goes to the lead. Charlie Diekman, 19 seconds to go. Down the back straightaway, they're gonna get one more lap to decide it. Diekman perfect up over the step, and Bearding bigger over the table. Bearding on the march, he's right there now. 2 car lengths the distance, heads up, coming down the back straightaway. Diekman widens.
Craig O'Brien done.
Charlie
Henley
Diekman.
Charlie Diekman.
Wowzer. Goes
Bearding
16-1-9 with a 4. What a race between Diekman and Bearding.
Done. Alex Sturgeon done. The Beard done.
All in,
done.
all done.
The race is completed.
Charlie Diekman, race number 26. Charlie, race number 26 will be A1. Yes, sir. Yes, all A mains. All A main cars. Make sure you go fill out your sponsor forms. All A main cars. We got to be getting close. Short course, head to the backstretch. Napper, are you out for a bit? Can you give me one?
Good battle, and going up to the show.
Oh, yeah. It's been a struggle all weekend, especially not getting the practice I wanted, getting here a little late on Thursday, not getting in, and then, just working on setup all weekend long. The two-wheel drive felt good, and some help from the Associated team. It was great. I just want to thank Weiss Designs, my parents, Max for driving here, Tyler at home. I know he couldn't come. He was slip changing, and it was really bad. So, I'm just glad to be out here, and thanks you guys for the coverage. It's great.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it. You're the featured winner. Good luck.
Awesome.
Logan Baldwin.
All right, back straightaway's closed. Bring it on in. Bring them on in. So waiting on a check from T-Mac. Is he going to make this one? All right, I hear it. No. Can I get one of you guys to line them up back here? Thank you. Starting up front, I'm going to have Lee Conley. Number 2, Jose Garay. Number 3, Kyle Grebner. Number 4, Kyle Swanson. And number 5, Logan Baldwin. So 7-minute B-man, guys. Be patient. You guys are going to get one restart. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Less than 5. Here we go. Now let's start it. Let's try it again. Let's try it again, guys. We got to be clean up and over that wall ride. It'll be Conley, Garay, Grebner, Swanson, and Baldwin. All right, guys, this one's going to fly. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Less than 5. There it is. Grebner being aggressive early out of the gate. He's going to move in that second spot. That's going to move Garrett out of it. There's still a long 7 minutes left to go. Now Garrett's going back around. Grebner all over that rear bumper. Coming over here to that left side, double up and over. Lee Conley leading it out. Jose Garrett 2, Kyle Grebner 3, Swanson 4, and Baldwin 5. Just how we started. Oh, so one of the white trucks getting it wrong. He's all good. Garrett all over the backside of Lee Conley. Oh, Conley going up and over. That's going to put Grebner. Oh, Grebner getting a little wrong. That's going to put Logan Baldwin in that number 2 spot. I'm getting no transponder check from Baldwin's truck. I got Jose Garrett out front. Got Logan Baldwin in the 2. We'll have to fix it after the race. Kyle Grebner 3 right on his rear end. Oh, Conley losing a wheel. Oh, Baldwin getting it wrong in that front straightaway. Comes Kyle Grebner. Through the infield they go, open on that big wall right onto the back straightaway. Baldwin starting to stretch it out again. Jose Garrett with a commanding lead can just put this thing in cruise control for a nice little Sunday stroll. 2 minutes in, 5 minutes to go, drivers.
Jose Gary, Kyle Grebner, Kyle Swanson, Lee Conley. Logan Baldwin's transponder gave up the go. So Jose Gary and Kyle Grebner right now, 4 minutes to go. Race number 24, DRC 13.5, Independent Wheeler. B-Main, you are up next. Once again, guys, all A-Main cars. All A-Main cars. Go fill out your sponsors forms. I realize you independent guys don't have sponsors, but you've got people that helped you get here. Your wife, your mom, your dad. There's people you can thank. Yeah. Go in and fill out a form, please. All A-Main qualified cars. Go fill out those sponsor forms. Go see Christy and Sue at the counter inside at the shop. Once again, all A-Main qualified cars. Or once you bump out of the B-Mains, go fill out your sponsor forms. Let's not call them sponsor forms. How about thank you forms? Maybe that'll make it better for some of you. Jose, Kyle Grebner, Kyle Swanson, Lee Conley. Conley out of this one. .230 to go. 4:30 in, 2:30 to go, 7-minute B-Main. DRC 13.5 Independent Wheeler. B-Main, you are up next. You should be in staging. That is race number 24. 25, 26, you should be in tech. Race number 25 and 26, you should be in tech.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Jose Gary, Kyle Grebner, Kyle Swanson. Gary and Grebner about 1.2 apart. They are your two bumps right now. Red truck, your leader. White, Grebner runs second.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Grebner going to go past Jose now. White truck, blue wheels. That is Grebner. Second, Jose Gary. Logan Baldwin, you are racing with the leaders, just letting you know.
He's part of the lead group.
Kyle Grebner, white truck, blue front wheels. He is your leader, 20 seconds to go. Nice sportsmanship, guys. Thank you. There it is. Bring him to the line.
Jose Gray done. Kyle Swanson done.
Looking for Grebner. One to finish, guys. One to finish. Kyle Grebner. Jose Gary going to go on to the A main, race number 32. Kyle and Jose 32. Kyle, you got a date with Matt Olson. I will need some volunteer marshals. Come out and help me out. We only had a handful of guys out there. Backstretch, guys, backstretch. Take them to the backstretch. Take them to the backstretch. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Making that one happen, man. Our feature winner going to the show. How's it feel?
Awesome. Real good.
Right on. Anybody you'd like to thank?
Just my wife at home for letting me and my kids come out and do this. Don't get to do it often, but it's been a lot of fun.
Congrats, man. Best of luck in the next one.
Thank you.
You got it.
Evan Sandberg. Andrew Lee. Garrett Lre. Nick Lopez. Tim Sarro. Josh McMullen.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and line them up. Can I get some help? Somebody line them up for me. Garrett Miller, Stephen Shuey, Michael Thornton, Tim Sarzo, Logan Coolza, Evan Sandberg, Nick Lopez, Andrew Lee, Garrett Lre, and Josh McMullen. I think we're good. Thank you, sir. Double check our marshal spots. I need 3 volunteers. I need 3 more marshals. One at the end of the front straightaway, one on the front straightaway. And I'll take one more up here by the wall ride. There's one. Give me 2 more. 2 volunteer marshals. 2. Look at this guy. He's a rock star. Tim, you going to the front stretch? That'll work. I need 1 more. 1 more marshal. This is a full heat. Jake Hydebreeder, thank you, buddy. I'll take you up here. Appreciate you. Here we go. Marshals on your toes. Drivers, less than 5. No start, no start, no start, no start. There's your freebie. Grid them up again, guys. You got 7 minutes, guys. Take a deep breath. Everybody take a deep breath. Do a little stretch. I never get it why there's like a 50-foot driver stand and everybody stands elbow to elbow. Never understood it. Whoa, killer. Steve and Shuey. Yep, see? All right, now I'm back. Yeah, should be. Sarzo going to show the way over Kulza, Shuey, and Lopez. Watch the back straightaway. Caution on the back straightaway. Stay inside. There we go. Sarzo out front, 18.15 for a hot lap. He is 1.8 out in front of Steven Shuey. Leader down the front straightaway over the tabletop. There goes second, white and blue of Shuey. Third going to be Evan Sandberg, Logan Kulza, Michael Thornton. That's your top 5. Race number 25, Phantom 17.5 Expert A1. A1 to staging. Last call for sponsor sheets, guys. Last call for sponsor sheets. If you don't have them filled out, you're going to miss out. Last call for sponsor sheets. Watch the middle, guys. Caution in the middle. That is Garrett Lre. Tim Sarzo out front. Steven Shuey, Sandberg, Kulza. 4.5 to go. Looking to drive into the DRC 13.5 Independent A main. Watch right here in the middle, guys. Coming off the wall right, that is Shuey. He was second, now trouble. Sandberg gonna go by, see where this thing shakes up. Michael Thornton now gonna go to the 2 spot. Then Miller, McMullen, and Shuey. Tim Sarzo still your leader. Sarzo onto the wall right. Here he comes down the back straightaway. He is your leader. Michael Thornton, next one across the loop, green and blue, yellow wheels. One and two, Sarzo and Thornton up onto the wall ride. Sarzo in trouble now. There goes Thornton, new leader. Michael Thornton to the point now. Right here down the back straightaway, that is Michael Thornton and Tim Sarzo. They started third and fourth on the grid. They run 1 and 2. .220 to go for Thornton and Sarzo. Watch the wall ride. Caution on the wall ride.
2 minutes left.
Garrett Miller third. Sandberg, Coolza, Lee, McMullen. Oh, back straightaway. That car is done. Watch the back straightaway, back straightaway, back straightaway. Thornton, Sarzo, Miller, Sandberg. See where it shakes this time by. Thornton having trouble. Going to move Garrett Miller back to the 2 spot. Minute and a half to go. That car maybe is done. Dead car, white and pink's dead. White and pink's dead. That is Garrett Lre.
One minute left.
1 minute to go. Sarzo, Miller, Thornton. Thornton 2.3 back of Miller. Miller 0.8 back of Sarzo. Watch the back straightaway. Caution coming off the wall. Caution coming off the wall. That was Sarzo. Sarzo now in trouble again. That is going to move Michael Thornton and Evan Sandberg by. Caution in the middle. Caution in the middle. Caution in the middle. That was Miller. Garrett Miller, your leader. Blue car, yellow wheels. Gonna move Michael Thornton now back to the lead. 15 seconds to go. Thornton down the front straightaway. He is your leader, the blue car of Garrett Miller. Runs second. Evan Sandberg in third.
Garrett
Bring
Miller
him to
done.
the line. Miller gonna get caught at the
Evan
line.
Sandberg done.
Thornton
Nick Lopez
getting
done.
a victory lap.
Arrow done. Andrew Lee done. Chewy done.
1 to finish, guys.
Josh McMullen done. Michael Thornton done.
Michael
The
Thornton,
race
you
is
got a date
completed.
with Matt Olson. Thornton and Miller. Race number 41. Thornton and Miller, race number 41. All right, 17.5, two-wheel expert. Attention in the shop, I need all the sponsor sheets. If somebody in the shop can bring me all the sponsor sheets. Backstretch, guys, go to the backstretch. All cars to the backstretch. All cars to the backstretch.
Well, Mr. Featured Winner, grabbing that one. Congratulations, my man. How's it feel?
Feels pretty good. Had to battle for that.
Made it happen. Congratulations. We'll see you in the main.
Thank you very much.
You got it, buddy. Stay
You
here.
want a picture real quick? You want to wait? Okay. All right, guys. Track is live. Track is live. Watch out
Brady
for the
Lovett.
marshals. Track
Ty
is
Long
live.
Aaron Mitchell.
Watch out
Doug
for the
Lariviere.
marshals.
Levi Raymond. Kalis Lowe. Kyle Hallberg. Jake Wiggs.
Watch the step
Nate
up.
Sutherland. Tyler
Caution
Patnode.
on the step up. All right, back straightaway is closed. Back straightaway is now closed. Attention in the shop, I need all sponsor sheets, please. Somebody want to grab me the sponsor sheets, please? All right, let's grid them up. Garrett Lre, you want to come help me out? Garrett Lre, you want to come grid these guys up for me? Jovi Levin, Fee Long Nguyen, Aaron Mitchell, Doug LaRiviere, Levi Raymond, Callis Lowe, Kyle Holmberg, Jake Wiggs, Tyler Patnow, and Nate Sutherland.
All righty, guys. About to get this one started. Thank you all for tuning in, all your guys' support. All righty, guys are sorting out their marshals right now. First one. How's this gonna go? All right, tone clock is off. Coming into this first corner, looking good. Shooting up. It's gonna be Jovi Levin leading us out here, with Fee Long right behind him. Oh, 3 and 4 right there. Lose a little bit of pace. Oh, man. Doug getting the raw end of the stick on that one and climbing over. Doug out. Oh, he got tossed on the wrong side. Oh, going to last there for Doug LaVerriere. Just absolutely terrible start here for him. He'll take it to an A2 and an A3, that's for sure. Down that straightaway, we got Jovi, Fee Long, Mitchell, Raymond, and the rest. Nate Sutherland up there. So Jovi just trying to stay ahead of Fee Long right now. Jovi in the Associated and Fee in that Schumacher at the end of the straight. Fee all over the back end of Jovi right now. Jovi's there for a reason, though. He TQ'd 2 of them. Made it happen. Fee Long waiting for his car possibly to warm up here. Ooh, little issue there for Jovi, but able to keep it on the gas with 3:50 left to go in this one. Levin versus Fee Long up and over that double. Both of them of the quickness. They're going to have Aaron Mitchell in tow. Down the straightaway. Jovi just barely ahead of Fee Long. Fee looking for an opportunity that's not there. But one small bobble that they don't even anticipate. In my case, a car that comes onto the straightaway. And by the single here. Up and over that tabletop here. Levin versus Fee. Man, nose to tail right now. What a battle coming onto the straightaway. Oh, making that pass. Right there. There was no room, but he made room. Oh, Fee almost giving it up right there. Going sideways, but now Levin needs to put on a charge to get back up to the top, and Fee gained a little bit going up that stretch. He just full punch up that thing. Fee Long coming around up and over the tabletop. Through this backside here. Fee Long on the gas and hauling. Onto the straightaway now. Ooh-hoo-hoo-hoo. He's boogieing out there. Fee Long and Jovi. And it looks like Aaron Mitchell's right there, man. He hasn't let them go yet. Aaron right there. One small bobble. They collect each other. It's going to be Aaron Mitchell going to take that one over. Coming through the center section here. Man, oh man. So Fee Levin, he can't sleep on Mitchell here. He is keeping pace with these guys. Only about a corner back in the white car. Fee with 1:30 left to go. Gonna try and snag this one. He had the first TQ run out there and then wasn't able to back it up. It went to Jovi. So Jovi trying to get back on pace here, but that Schumacher of Fee Long. I think this is first time out here with this car even. Putting a statement down that straightaway here for Fee. Usually known for his 8 scale. This is total opposite, 2-wheel drive on carpet. Mad skills here from the little man in that center section here. Fee Long up and over the double and down the straight. Here we go, coming around. Up and over the single tabletop. Down the straight. Coming through. Man, Jovi now losing touch here as Fee gets about 2 corners now ahead 11. Down that straightaway. Fee Long Nugent. 5 seconds to go. It is all but his run right now.
There is the bell rings to the line. It is Fee Long the win. Gonna take the win.
So Fee gonna take that one. Wow, good run for him. I know that Fee is in the next race as well, so we'll probably leave him up there and get an interview with him afterwards. What a run there out of Fee. He's got to switch his radio right now, switch what he's doing. Oh, he's going to come down, it looks like. All right, he's letting them set up, and then he's going to go to his position there for Fee.
Guys, I'm going to bring you back. We're going to grid you up. So, Brock Champlain, come on around to the 1 spot for me, please. Jason would like a picture. Everybody on the grid. Guys, grid them up for me. We're going to grid them up so we get a picture real quick. Go ahead and hold to your spots, guys. Bottom, grid, pin, Cavalieri, forward, foot, the win. Gonzalez, Thompson, Deaton.
Getting all those photos of these guys right now. Be back with you guys soon.
Here we go, guys. Track is live. Track is live. All right, back straightaway is closed. Back straightaway is closed. Back straightaway is closed. Let's bring it up again. Redfield and Cavalieri. Redfield and Cavalieri. Horn. Foot. Fee Long win. You can stop Jamie Thompson, Charlie Deaton. I need one more marshal. I need one more marshal up here by Wicks. Give me one volunteer, guys. Somebody come help me out. Come on, come on, come on. One volunteer right here. You guys can foot race for it if you want. Look at 3 of you. I love it. Hey. Thanks, Zero. Appreciate you. All right, here we go. Marshals on your toes. Drivers, less than 5.
All right, we are off in this one. Coming up and over Champlain. He's been pretty lights out, but those top 3 right there have been the guys to beat as even Spencer starting to lose it a little bit to Cav here. Oh man, not even Cav's fault. And Cav got the raw end of the stick on that one. Spencer was a little bit high-low on it. They tag wheels, went over. So top three going to break away. That is going to be your battle for the lead. Your leaders on the gas and hauling. So Champlain, Rennerneck, and Bada. Bada with a mistake. So it's going to be Rennerneck there and Champlain. Rennerneck and Champlain doing work. Champlain, Rennerneck, your leaders down the straight. Schumacher versus X-Ray. Champlain in that Schumacher, looking so solid right now. Rennerneck not able to make up the time that's needed. Heading down that straightaway here for Rennerneck in the white and red versus the green and black. Champlain looking to snag this one. So strong out here. He did have where he had that issue at RC1 with Aiden Horn jumping on the other side, decapitating his front arm. I know a little bit of how that feels now, but not at this level, that's for sure. These guys have a lot on the line. Champlain looking so solid. Rennerneck trying to do all that he can. Nothing there. Not wincing. Oh man, Rennerneck ripping a wheelie through the S section. Let's go down that straightaway here. Tom Rennerneck trying to make that hard push here. Pushing with 2 minutes here at the end. Rennerneck goes to the lead here over Champlain. Champlain on the wall on the step up. Going down that straightaway now, Rennerneck for the first time in the lead of two-wheel drive modified buggy. Up and over here for Rennerneck. Rennerneck getting it, able to push this X-Ray car around this field through the double. Rennerneck not showing any sort of letting off the gas pedal down in the red and white. This is his home track out here. Even though 2 hours away, this is his home track. Tom Rennerneck up and onto the straight, down the straightaway here. Looking good. He's going to be coming up on some lap traffic. Hopefully they move, and they do. Orange gone. Coming up on Garrett Lre right now. Now Brock has to catch up. He's got 1 minute to do it. Is he going to catch up here? The X-Ray versus the Schumacher. He's got his Schumacher teammate right ahead of him there. Not that I think that will take into precedence. Cav is a professional. He will pull over, and he does for both of them quickly. Thank you, Ryan Cavallari. Up and over. Oh, down the straightaway right here. Brock makes up all sorts of time. Tom Rennerneck up and down. Looking good. A little bit of a gas throttle there at the end. Getting those rear wheels to the ground fast. Tom Rennerneck now pulls a couple tenths on that one alone. The identical lap times. Here we go. Brock Champlain makes up all sorts of time here on Rennerneck here at the end. They only have 15 seconds left to go. They're going to get one more lap after this one. Up and over the double onto the straightaway now. Rennerneck versus Champlain. X-Ray versus Schumacher. Is Brock able to pull anything out of his hat right now? Oh, Brock into the small little bubby right there. That is a hard section. Brock Champlain all but losing this one here, but he's got 2 more A-mains, and we're looking forward to it. Tom Rennerneck and everybody going crazy here in Wow, what a run there out of Rennerneck. Gonna take that one. Whew. And the crowd goes wild. I know this is your home track here, man. You've been pushing. I saw you rip a wheelie through the S section here. I could see you turn it up in the last 2 minutes there. It's what you needed and made it happen. Brock tried to push here at the end, wasn't able to make it happen, and I see the sigh of relief there at the end.
Yeah, it seems like, Brock is very, very fast at the beginning. I kind of struggle a little bit, and then my car kind of gets going, and like you said, all of a sudden, not sure if my diffs and shocks are just warming up, but I start to, get some wheelies going, the grip comes up, so yeah, the car was awesome, great battle with Brock, 2 more to go, let's get it done.
Well, try it one more. You try it one more.
Ideal, but
I know the crowd's going to want to. Congratulations on the win, my friend, and we're looking forward to it. Great job.
Appreciate it, Matt.
Great job.
Everyone back home for all the love, help, and support. Starting second out of Anoka, Minnesota, Kyle Holmberg. Sponsors, Team Associated, Reedy Power, Factory Team, JConcepts, Mod, Bradley Fine Line Designs. Starting third out of Sloan, Iowa, Jake Wiggs. Sponsors, X-Ray, R1 Works, Bad Fast Designs, Nate Castillo Photos, JConcepts, Hootie, Million RC Designs, RC America, Bad Fast Hobbies, Boom Graphics, and Brooke Wiggs Hair. Wants to thank his dad, his mom, the X-Ray team for all the help, and Island Speedway for the great facility. Starting fourth, Evan Cook out of North Branch, Michigan. Sponsors, Factory Tracks Racing, Team Associated, Reedy Power, JConcepts, Live RC, VRP, Factory Team, Mod, Sandwall, and Bradley Fine Designs. Want to thank all my Limitless RC friends and RC1 friends, my mom for letting us go to these events, Alan Horn for all the support, and my dad for taking me to all these big shows. Starting right behind him, Cody Medford out of Braidwood, Illinois. Sponsors, Team Associated, Reedy, JConcepts, Mod. Special thanks, Brent Tilkey, Jason Rona, Brian Mellow, and Matty G. Jamie Thompson out of Knoxville, Illinois. Sponsors, Pit Tower. Star Collectibles wants to thank his wife and his son, Brody. Starting seventh out of Sioux City, Iowa, Jacob Schweisberger. Sponsors, JConcepts, Exalt, Bad Fast Designs. Wants to thank Tim Koob, Jake Wiggs, Kirk Wiggs, and Tom Rinderneck. Starting eighth out of Lawrence, Wisconsin, Wausau, Wisconsin. Driving an Associated T62. Wants to thank Freestyle RC, Wise Designs, Zero RC, DIP Paint, Steve, Casey, Brian, and Kyle. Starting ninth, Connor Barrows out of Hemlock, Michigan. Wants to thank his sponsors, Phantom, my parents, Garrett Miller, Team X-Ray, MMRC Raceway, and Quick Finishers. Ladies and gentlemen, that is your starting grid for your 13.5 stadium trucks. Track is live, guys.
Jovi Levin, Kyle Holmberg, Jake Wiggs, Evan Cook, Cody Myford, Jacob Schweisberger, Jamie Thompson, Blaine Gould, Joey Salome, Connor Barrows.
All right, guys, back straightaway is now closed. Back straightaway is closed. All right, let's grid them up one more time. I need a helper there. Thank you.
What a battle there, guys, in between Champlain and Rennerneck. We are there for it. Thank you all for tuning in. The best of times out here at Island Speedway in Muscatine, Iowa.
Take it easy through that first one. Marshall spots having one more Marshall at the end of the front straightaway.
Thank you all for tuning in and all the support. We're looking forward to a good start out of these guys.
Here we go. Marshall's on your toes. Racers less than 5.
Coming through that first corner there, Jovi Levin getting out early. 2 mod drivers up top. Puck systems dialed. Jovi and Holmberg up and over the double and down the straightaway. Jovi, man, gets so fast through there. Looking for a little bit of redemption there from two-wheel drive. Phelon grabbing that one from, but another 2 A mains to go. This is going to be a straight 8-minute main, so no triple A's for these guys. Oh, Holmberg into the wall, but oh man, what a nice little hit there that he got on the wall and slammed him back down to the ground. He's going to save himself quite a few positions. Holmberg with another mistake as Jovi able to kind of just check out of this one. We got, looks like Jake Wiggs going to be in that P2 position down the straightaway. I want to say he might have won this last year. I think I was battling with him. Good running here. Cool run-ins. Oh man, that's a movie. Down that straightaway is going to be your battle here between Levin and Wiggs. Jovi Levin on it. I'm sorry, it's Wiggs and Holmberg onto the straightaway for second down that straight. Holmberg starting that P2 position, trying to settle back in. Your nerves kind of get to you a little bit as they're up and over that single tabletop. I've gone up against Holmberg. The guy is no joke. Coming down, serious about racing, up and over the double here for Holmberg, up against Wiggs. Ooh, looking to the inside, nothing there for him. No, gets a nice, oh, that would have been a sweet pass too. Jump to the inside of him there. Holmberg losing everything that he just made up. So back on for Holmberg. We're going to see a good battle there as we will transfer on. It's starting to already shape back up as Holmberg making some room up on Wiggs. But we are on it with Mr. Jovi Levin. Jovi in the lead. Jovi on the gas and hauling. 5:20 to go. Jovi up and over that tabletop. Looking good. Getting closer here for that second spot. 5 minutes to go right now. Wiggs and Holmberg. Ooh, we got a battle coming down that front straightaway here. Wiggs and Holmberg. Oh man, Holmberg just having bad luck in that section. We got Wiggs up and over that double and onto the straight. Holmberg, he's going to be coming into some traffic, and he gets by one of them. It's going to be all about Jovi Levin coming through the S section right now, up and over the double and onto the wall ride. Your leader, Jovi, down that straightaway. Got Jovi Levin in that top left-hand screen right there. You can see those machine inputs that he's putting in right now. down that straightaway, your leader. 140 left to go in this one. Jovi looking to take this one home. Known for his truck escapades. Man, oh man, Chris, our cameraman, is right. He might almost lap the field. He's on a 28.807 to a 28.804 here from Wiggs. I mean a 27.804, so 28.807 to a 28.807 to a 27.804. That's a tongue twister. Jovi just an absolute machine right now in truck. Come on, puck system on board. Up and over the double, down the straightaway. We got another battle here, Chris, coming in. Far side, up and over the tabletop. So that's going to be that of, Holmberg, man. He's just having terrible luck right now. He reels him back in, and he just makes a mistake. Holmberg, he only has 120 to do something about it here, but everything's starting to fatigue now in these cars. They don't usually run them for 8 minutes. Not only are the drivers fatiguing, the tires, the motors. I see Holmberg's car slapping down and going up on 2 wheels now, so it's becoming a handful here for him as he's looking to go P3. But right now, he's got a hard push here at the end. Can Wiggs' car hold out? He's going to start to rail back up on the back end of him here, down that straightaway here. Wiggs, Holmberg with Levin in that top left-hand corner. On screen with 45 seconds left to go. Oh, Wiggs with a mistake. There goes Holmberg. Holmberg goes by. Wiggs has this thing the entire time. Levin about to lap up to third. 25 seconds left to go. Wiggs now might not want to let Levin by, as he's like, man, you're a lap up on us, man. I got to catch Holmberg here with 15 seconds to go. He lets him by. He went up on 2 wheels. Holmberg with a mistake. Here's Holmberg trying to keep himself on that lead lap with 4 seconds left to go. Will he be the only one to do it? And he will. Coming onto the straightaway, Holmberg fought all the way, going to 2. It's going to be Jovi with absolute clinic. And Wiggs grabbing third in that one. Man, oh man, putting on a clinic out there, almost lapping the field. Car just feeling good.
Yeah, I'm really happy with how my truck felt. I tried a slightly different set of tires with a different amount of sidewall glue, and it definitely paid off. It made the truck feel more smooth and subtle through the low speed corners, and I'm really happy with how it turned out.
Look good out there, man. Who would you like to thank?
I'd like to thank my parents for all the love, help, and support they gave me, along with being able to allow me to travel to all these races and participate at this high of a level, and all my sponsors for all the help they gave me from Team Associated, JConcepts, Team Powers, TDK, Matt Olson Designs, Boom Graphics, NorCal Hobbies, Factory Team, and then everyone else back at home that supports me.
Dude, amazing run out there. And we're looking forward to another two-wheel battle here. He bested you on that last one. How did that one go?
I didn't think I did that bad. I think Fee just got the best of me. He made a really nice overtake after the wall ride turn 1, and he played me fair and square, so can't really say much about it more than he did a really good job, and I'm looking forward to A2.
Right on, man. We're looking forward to it. Congratulations. Best of luck.
Thanks, Matt.
You got it. All right, back to you guys. Some more racing out here at Island Speedway for the JConcepts INS14.
Larry Herring and Titus Grebner. All right, I've only got a few of you guys, so. Starting 6th out of Lone Tree, Iowa, it is Larry Herring. Starting 5th from Burlington, Iowa, sponsors the Lord and Christ Jesus, my wife. I can't read the rest of that. Wants to thank Tom and Sue, the help up front and the track crew. Starting 4th out of Madison, Wisconsin, Sarah Brummel sponsors John Eidsmo, Tyler Eitzelman, and wants to thank her mom. This is your novice A main. 6 minutes the distance. Marshall spots look great. Here we go, guys. Marshall's on your toes. Drivers less than 5. We're going. Race number 29, 13.5, Expert Wheeler, A1 to staging. Race number 29, you should be in staging. 30-31, you should be in tech. 30 and 31 to tech. Minute 15 in. If you could pop it on, I'll let you. That way they can get some laps here in the novice class. Thanks, Kirk. Novice is the only class I will allow the marshals to work on the cars, as these guys are out here trying to learn. Nova, Grebner, Sarah Brummel, Mark Talley, Larry Herring, Grace, Lane, and Titus. Watch this. Ooh, hanging on the edge. Watch the wall ride. Caution on the wall ride. Nova, Grebner, right where she's been all weekend. Grebner out front of this one. Watch coming off the wall right in front of me. Caution coming off the wall. Race number 29, you should be in staging. 29, you should be in staging. There's somebody down there who can just pop a ball cup back on. Is it just a ball cup, Tyler? All right, there you go, whoever that was. Once again, novice only class. I will allow the marshals to work on the cars as we're just out here trying to learn. Half, 3:30 in, 2:30 to go. Watch in front of me here. Another one, Cody. Four in, 2 to go. Pit Tower, 13.5 expert wheeler. A1 to staging.
2 minutes left.
A1 to staging for your 13.5 Pit Tower wheelers. 30, you should be in tech. 31, you should be in tech. Minute 30 to go. Grebner, Brummel, Laundrett. Lane, Mark, and Larry. '29, you should be in staging. 29, you should be in staging, ready to go. You are up in 1 minute. 30 and 31, you should be in tech.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go, drivers, 1 minute to go. Nova, Grebner out front. Hot lap goes to Lane Lazars, 25-1. .30 seconds to go, drivers, 30 to go. 29, you guys should be ready in staging. 30 and 31, you should be in tech. Nova, Grebner, Sarah, Brummel, Grace, Lre. Work together, guys. That is the leader, Nova, Grebner. Pink and
Mark Tally
blue.
done.
Come to the line, guys. When you cross the line, you'll be done.
Grace Lundra done. Titus Grebner done. Nova Grebner done.
I'm going to check
Lane Lasers
one
done.
thing here in just
Sarah
a
Brummel
second,
done.
guys.
Larry Herring done. The race is completed.
It's calling a good lap. Nova, Grace, and Lane going to be your finishing order. I'm going to need some adult volunteer marshals to come help me out. Adult volunteers. As I don't want the kids out there marshaling the wheelers. All right, guys, go to the backstretch. Go to the backstretch, please.
Man, Nova, you are making this a habit.
Shut him down on the backstretch.
Yep, I am.
Congratulations out there. Who would you like to thank?
My dad.
Right on. And car looked good out there. You got TQ, got the win. You're going to bump up to the other class now. You're going to stay a novice for a little bit.
I'm not sure.
We will see. Congratulations on your win, and we'll see you on the podium.
Thank you.
You got it. Back to you guys. Thanks for tuning in.
Back straightaway is closed. Jarrett Smith and Joey Salome, if you want sponsor announcements, go fill out a sheet. All right, let's go ahead and grid them up. Jovi, Levin, Tyler, Pat, now Jake, Wiggs, Levi, Raymond, Nate Sutherland, Aaron Mitchell, Holmberg, Schweisberger, Henley, and where are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is Nate Sutherland. We will do sponsor announcements for the expert and pro classes at A2. I think we've got all the A's apart, Matt, enough to not have to. I think the A3s, or the 3-packs, I think, are far enough apart. All right, guys. This is your Pit Tower 13.5 expert A1. 5 minutes the distance. Double check marshal spots. Thank you, guys. Drivers, less than 5. We are racing. Watch the back straightaway. Oh, broke. That was Holmberg. He is going to have a tough road to hoe as he is broke out of A1. Joe V11, Jake Wiggs, Tyler Patnow, Sutherland. Wow, guys, work together. Holy cow. Well, Riviere going to get a bad bounce down through the middle. Joe V11, Wiggs, Patnow, that is your top 3. Mitchell, Sutherland, Raymond, Henley, Schweisberger, LaRiviere, and Holmberg out. Joe V11, your leader, orange and white down the front straightaway. Jake Wiggs, yellow wheels, pink and black of X-Rays, Tyler Patnow. Caution on the wall ride, thank you, sir. Sutherland dropping back, but here he comes on the march. Up over the top, over Schweisberger.
Oh, man. We're back and running here. Levin, absolutely on mission right now. But it's going to be that battle in between Wiggs here and Patnaw. Wiggs and Patnaw, I do believe, both have X-ray rigs. Oh, that's not them. Let me refresh that. A little small technical glitch. Wiggs and Patnaw, your leaders. Levin by the line. But looks like Patnaw and Wiggs starting to catch back up. That's 1, 2, and 3, but a little bit of a change up at the top with Wiggs going to that P2. Jove 11 just ahead of Wiggs out here through that S section. Oh, someone on the straightaway. Oh, man. Barely missing your leaders right there. Leaders right there with 2 minutes left to go. Yeah, Talon Henley up into that 4th place position from the 9. My man. Absolutely on mission right now here for Henley, putting in those good times here, but starting from that last place, it's hard to make up the spots, man. Oh, Patnaw with a mistake. Wiggs right here, up and over the double. Nothing between him and Levin, but time and carpet. Wiggs now with that special colored body. Megan, what would you call this color right here? Yeah, Megan knows colors really well. I would say tan, but she'd be like, no. Peach, okay, I think that's what Chris said too. The peach color car. Up and onto the straightaway now here for the peach car of Jake Wiggs in the X-Ray. Oh, Levin almost losing it right there. The car skying over that with a minute left to go. Wiggs is pushing here at the end. Jovi trying to bring this one home, but it is Wiggs and Levin up and over single tabletop area. Jovi, one of the mod drivers right there, coming by the start-finish line. Woo-hoo-hoo. Can he make this happen? Grab truck. Looking to grab first one a four-wheel. He got second and two-wheel. So he said, hey, man, he just got me on that one, bested me. So Levin going to go into the next one, try and be strong. 5 seconds to go. Jovi may get one more. Here comes at the end, 1 second, Wiggs. Both of them going to get caught at the line. 11, Wiggs, Patnaw, looks to be Henley with a good run. And then Schweisberger also coming from that 8. And then Nate. Good running. Jovi, a little bit of a sigh of relief right there. Kind of got that one underneath your belt, and you got truck, you got four-wheel, you got second and two-wheel, so a good start to the day, but your work's not done yet.
Yeah, definitely. I'm really content with how I've done so far, but there's still lots of work to do in two-wheel, and four-wheel ain't done yet, so I'm just focused ahead.
Right on, man. Well, congratulations on the run. We're looking forward to your A2s.
All right. Thank you, Matt.
You got it, buddy. All right, back to you guys for some four-wheel drive A-main action here with the pros. Alrighty, guys. Here we go. Who's going to take this one down? Brock, so fast in qualifying. He got bested by that one right behind him on the track right now, which is Tom Rennerneck. And Davey Botta, you can't count him out yet. He was very strong in practice, in qualifying. So Davey looking for something, and this is his class right here. Four-wheel drive is his baby. So we're going to see what's up. They're going to be slowing down on the straightaway here. Alrighty, guys.
Farmer, are you electing to go to the back? Good? Okay. All right, Marshall spots look great. Marshall's on your toes. Drivers, less than 5.
All right, coming in this first two corners here, freight training through the track. Brock Champlain and Rennerneck. Here comes Botta and also Spencer right there. Up and down the straight, pretty much how they qualified exactly in two-wheel and four-wheel. Exact same order here. Rennerneck, though, so fast in two-wheel. He says his car came in a little bit towards the end there where Brock's might be better in the beginning. So is this going to be something that we see in four-wheels? Oh, something happened to Davey. I didn't even see Davey on the wall and back to last place. Oh, man. Unfortunate there. Yes. Man, oh, man. Coming through here. Oh, issues for Brock. Oh, man. I couldn't see it from my bench. Oh, and he collects that of Aiden Horn up and over the tabletop. I don't think he meant to, but tagged him on the rear end in the air. Aiden goes flying down that straightaway now. What's going on? Ryan Cavallari up to the 2. Whoa, so your battle gonna be for that third spot as we're on it. Brock Champlain and Spencer Rivkin. These guys have a pass right here of some hard battles, that's for sure. Down that straightaway. Oh man, Brock Champlain and Spencer Rivkin as he's feeling his own on this Island Speedway track, up and over that tabletop there. Through the S section, Spencer Rivkin looking to get something. Here comes Horn as well. Maybe a little bit of payback right there with some air battles. Coming through onto the tabletop section. Here's Spencer and Horn. Rivkin trying to catch up, but it is full steam ahead here for Champlain. He's like, man, I need as many points as possible, and I need to be up on my teammate here, Mr. Ryan Cavallari, to get those points. So we have a hard charging Brock Champlain here, trying to catch up to Mr. Ryan Cavallari, multi-time world champion here for Cav. Up and over the tabletop. Best run we've seen here from Ryan Cavallari in the Schumacher, leading the duo down that straightaway here for Cav in that very, very noticeable yellow and red paint scheme. Cavallari now starting to pull away from Champlain a little bit, feeling his own onto the straightaway here for Cav. Looking good with the Schumacher rig. Here comes Champlain up and over the Bash brothers right now of the Schumacher crew through that S section. A little bit slow there for Champlain through the S as they come onto the wall right and down the straightaway with 2 minutes left to go. It is all Tom Rennerneck though, as he is already, man, a whole quarter of the track ahead now for Tom. Tom trying to lay it down. The crowd is going to go absolutely crazy if Tom takes this one home. Down that straightaway right now, still going to be Cavallari and Champlain. Tom Rennerneck all but has this one. Man, oh man. These guys battling it out here. You're gonna look at your top left hand of your screen right now. We're gonna have Cav on the right and Champlain on the left there. You can see them right there. Both their heads, same position of the track. Champlain and Cavallari. Can Cavallari take this one home with 1 minute to go? Oh, Champlain into the wall. Champlain into the wall and breaks. That is it. He will have to take it to a 2 and a 3. The front left said sayonara, checking out from this race. So Cavallari all but has this one. Probably see Champlain there. I didn't see, we have his face there. That's going to be the reaction of when he hit the wall. I'll try and get that instant replay. But it is going to be that of Rennerneck now with nobody behind him. 20 seconds left to go. Man. 10 seconds left here. Rennerneck about to snag this one and be done with it. Spencer Rivkin gonna go to the 3. Whew, what a battle. Good running out there, man. Hard fought battles always with Brock, but you were able to make that pass, make it stick.
Yeah, you kind of got hung up on that corner. That corner's tough. It got me in the second qualifier, actually pop a ball cup off on that. It's a very difficult section, so yeah, you got crashed there, and then, I had a big lead, so I was able to just kind of cruise around. My car is working awesome. XB4 is so legit on these kind of tracks, so yeah, it was amazing.
Congratulations on the run, man. We're looking forward to the A2s.
Thank you very much.
You got it. We got Mr. Ryan Cavallari over here. Man, been kind of quiet all weekend. You've been there, and this one definitely putting on a show for the crowd. You and Brock, and man, holding them off so fast with that Schumacher.
Yeah, the pace has been there. Just kind of made some little errors in qualifying, really. But yeah, overall, I've been kind of quick all over through qualifying. Just some mistakes on my side. That time I had a much cleaner run, and yeah, I wish I could have put a little bit better charge in at the beginning. My car definitely took a minute to get into the groove, but overall, it was a good run. I'll take it.
I also saw I believe it was in two-wheel, you and Spencer kind of getting together. It wasn't even your fault, but you got the raw end of the stick. But we're looking forward to an A2.
Yeah, it was a little bit of a rocky start, I think, for Spencer. He kind of didn't really go that well off the start, and I kind of checked up, and he kind of almost let me go. I wasn't really kind of looking for that move, and then, yeah, just kind of got squeezed off on that wall ride. The angle was super gnarly, and then slid down the straightaway. And basically, the race was over. My sway bar popped off, and yeah.
Right on, man.
Look for a better A2.
Thank you so much, Ryan, for your time. Best of luck in your A2.
Thank you.
You got it. All right, guys, back to you. That was Ryan Cavallari, multi-time world champion. Looking forward to another race here. Thank you.
RC team for the greatest support. Starting 9th, Tim Sarzo. Out of Michigan, sponsors X-Ray, Nitro Pro, JConcepts. Special thanks to Limitless RC. Starting 8th, Craig O'Brien out of Sun Prairie, Wisconsin. Sponsors Team Associated, Reedy, Factory Team, JConcepts, 920 Designs, Trackside Raceway. Wants to thank Island Raceway family, friends, the tech crew, Rug Burners Raceway. Starting 7th out of Lamar's, Iowa, John Bearding. Starting 6th out of Germantown, Wisconsin, Brian Yeager. Sponsors Trackside Hobbies. Wants to thank Jamie Tenney's and Gregory Tenney's for all their help and support, and to Tyler Patnow for the setup help this weekend. Starting 5th out of Eldridge, Iowa, Tom Napper. Sponsors Star Collectibles, Pit Tower Custom RC Stands. Starting 4th out of Omaha, Nebraska, Alex Sturgeon. Sponsors JConcepts, Hobbytown Hobbyplex, Boom RC, Hobbyplex Show YouTube channel and podcast. Wants to thank his wife Gretchen, son Emerson, the boys from the Plex, Hobbyplex Racers, and the Hobbyplex Show subscribers. Starting 3rd out of Springville, Iowa, Jason Mayer. Wants to thank Nick Lopez, Jamie Thompson, Aaron Mitchell, Tom Sue, and the Island crew for the greatest facility. Starting 2nd out of Lake Forest, California, Brent Tilkey. Sponsors Team Associated, Reedy Power, Factory Team, JConcepts, Futaba, Proline, Darkside Design, Stick It One, Makita, Kicker, Live RC. Special thanks to all the Team Associated supporters. Together, we are AE. Starting on the pole out of Knoxville, Illinois, Jamie Thompson. Sponsors Pit Tower, Star Collectibles. Wants to thank his wife and his son Brody. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your 40-plus Mod A main. Marshall spots look great. Drivers less than 5. Nice start, guys. Nice start. Backstretch, 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 backstretch. Caution on the backstretch. Got a pair of them. 2 of them out there now. Another one, Spencer, another one. Caution on the backstretch. Backstretch. It's broke. Jamie Thompson, Sturgeon, Tilke, Yeager. Sorry, guys, took me a second to catch my breath there. And we are back going now, 6.5 to go. Jamie Thompson out front. All orange car, white wheels. He is being chased by Omaha, Nebraska's Alex Sturgeon. Third, California's Tilke. Yeager, Coolza, Mayer. This is your 40+ A main. Race number 32, you should be ready to go. That is Sal Vitel's short course. A main, 32 on the wall, 33, 34. You should be in tech. Don't forget, guys, check out those event photos. Matt Olson and the Mod Media guys have been busting their butt, taking amazing photos. If you want an event photo, go get one. They are smoking. Deal at like 20 bucks. Get you a photo and a frame. He's got some smaller ones. Watch the middle. He's got some smaller photos too. Thompson, Sturgeon, Tilke. Watch getting into the wall ride. Three in, 5 to go. It is Jamie Thompson out front, Alex Sturgeon. They are about 2.5 seconds apart. 2.5 back to Tilke. Watch the back straightaway, back straightaway, back straightaway. That was, I believe, Tim Sarzo. Watch getting onto the step up, caution on the step up. That was Sturgeon now. Gonna move Tilke by. Tilke all over the backside of that white and orange car down the back straightaway. Red and white is second, thank you. Tilke and Sturgeon together on the racetrack again. Lapper between them. Watch the end of the front straightaway. Clear. Back straightaway. Go low, 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 low on the back. Low on the back. .345 to go. It is Jamie Thompson. Almost 3 seconds out in front of Brent Tilke. Tilke 9/10 out in front of Alex Sturgeon. Thompson, Tilke, and Sturgeon. Tilke all over the back now is Sarzo. Sturgeon with him. Red and white cars, that is 2 and 3. Sarzo, you are racing with the leaders. Thank you, sir. Jamie Thompson down through the infield, all orange white wheels. Thompson looking to pick up his 40+ mod win. 3 minutes to go, 5 and 3 to go. Watch the middle, caution in the middle. Nice job, guys. It is still Jamie Thompson out front over Brent Tilke and Alex Sturgeon.
Down that straightaway we go. Sturgeon trying to catch up here to Tilke. as Thompson, one of the main guys out here, always working on the track. I see him out there vacuuming, putting tape down, really putting in the work out here. Belky, 40-plus champion connoisseur. He's got probably more 40-plus championships than anybody I know. Very fast, and also a Reedy race winner. I know. Jamie Thompson gonna be in that lead in the orange. Man, Sturgeon trying to catch up, not able to get him. 1:45 left to go. Closing in on him now. One minute left here, guys. Jamie and Belky right by each other. What's gonna happen? I know Belky wants this one. Jamie, the crowd will go absolutely bonkers if Jamie gets this one. With 45 seconds to go, he gets a little bit away there from that of Belky. Oh, skied it out there, a little bit of a dead fish. Ooh, car coming up and over. Almost onto that other section, grabbing Jamie. 25 seconds left to go. We're going to get 2 laps out of him here. At the end, Jamie, oh, getting a little wrong, and Brent trying to get through. Oh, Brent grabs the back end of him. Oh, man. Just a raw end of the stick, but Brent's going to have some fire underneath him here at the end. He's got nothing to lose with 9 seconds left. Oh, Sturgeon coming right there, so Brent doesn't want to crash. Oh, man, little dead fish there from Jamie. This is it. Jamie, I'm sure, shaking like a leaf up there. Almost there. Oh, almost making a mistake. Oh, Brent! They're at the end with the dive bomb. Wow! What a race. Go up to the driver's stand there, Chris. Woo! Wow.
All right, short course, bring it to the backstretch. Short course, bring it to the backstretch, please.
That one must feel good. Were you shaking?
Understatement. Understatement. Yeah. You could tell by, yeah, I was shaking.
Looks good out there. Kind of like the final moment was him grabbing your wing here when you guys were a little dicing. That gave you a little bit of a comfortable room there.
Yeah.
And he tried the dive bomb pass there. Didn't stick. Missed you by that much. Congratulations on the win.
Thanks, Matt. Thanks a lot.
That's awesome, man. Congrats. And you've done a huge part here, so thank you from all of us, I'm sure, and Island Speedway. I saw you out here last night immediately when everybody's, closing down and you're vacuuming the corners, you're putting down tape. You're kind of doing everything and really making this place what it is. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir, very much.
Buddy. Great job. All right. Great job to Jamie there. Brent Belky with a good run. And, man, what a race out there for these guys and for you guys online. Thank you so much for all the support. What a cool race right there, guys. Amazing. All right, for those that do want the waffle tickets, I think we have 2 tickets left. If you guys want more, I'm thinking about putting in a DR10 kit for you guys. So let me know. I'll put in a couple more tickets. For those here that have not got them yet, I'll post up that link, but you let me know. We'll see who ends up getting it here. We do have a limited amount, but I'm going to sweeten the pot if you guys want more. Oh, he says sold out from Supra. Supra saying sold out here. Got the last two from Nick Nuthouse. Man, oh man. Should we sweeten the pot though? Add like another 20. We'll see if the guys want it. We'll add a DR10 kit, brand new. You guys let us know. TQCF says no. Let me know, guys. If we have enough people that'll get some, I'll add in a DR10 kit for you guys. There's going to be 11 winners altogether then. They have 80 tickets that were sold. 80 were sold. Supra says, sold out, Nick Nuthouse. We are good, Nick Nuthouse says. Nick Nuthouse, TQ Chef are like, nah, man, we're good at that. I love it. I don't see a lot of guys chiming in, so that might be it. That might be it.
Starting second out of Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Chris Gary. Sponsors X-Ray, Motive, Gravity, RC.
We'll get those last two put in here. There's also a shout out to Margaret Olson. That is actually my mother's name with an O at the end. So O-L-S-O-N. So Margaret Olson. And I checked the address. Where is it? Out of Maine. Blaine, Maine. Wow, man, oh man. All right, here we go. Short course is up. Let's go. Oh, man. Someone, I don't know what happened. A car just didn't even go. It just didn't go. That was gnarly. A restart on that one for sure. It just like stayed there. He's like, nah, I'm gonna chill. Alrighty. Got to get this one going again. Much better start. And we are off.
Nick Lopez or Alex Rees, if you guys are free for a minute, I could use you. Can you? Are you sure? I just gotta run in the shop, go.
We got Zero leading this one. He's on that orange and white truck with yellow wheels. Nice little old school antenna rocking on the backside of that thing. He's followed closely by Chris Garay. That time at the line, less than a second between those two, holding tight. Zero going way up on the wall ride. That time by Chris closes the gap down to 0.7 of a second. He's all over the backside of Zero now. Zero catching up pipe, going through the chicane section. Down the backside, Chris Garay tries to make the move. Zero closes the door. Watch coming off the wall in front of me. It is clear. That's going to give Zero a little bit of breathing room. Zero goes for a tumble off of the tabletop. That's going to allow Casey Belky to the point. Casey Belky, now your new leader in that purple and pink truck with white wheels, making his way down the wall ride, down the front stretch. Casey Belky now leading Zero, followed by Chris Blaine, Kyle Grebner, Jose Garay, Roger Woolbrink in the 7, Tom Napper in the 8, Tyler Fleming in the 9, Jake Highbrother in the 10. We're 2 minutes in this one, driver, 6 minutes to go. We got a long 6 minutes to go, drivers. Chris Garay trying to hold off Blaine Gould here coming down the backstretch. Meanwhile, Zero all over the backside of Casey Belky going over that tabletop. Lots of open track in front of them while we got a 2-truck breakaway. Go low in the backstretch, low in the backstretch. It is clear. Casey Belky caught the pipe. That's going to allow Zero all over the bumps backside of him. Zero going for the pass off the table. Casey closes the door. Go high in the backstretch. Clear.
All right, you got Belky out front, Zero, Blaine Gould, Chris, Gary, Grebner, Woolbrink, now Napper going to go by. Woolbrink going to drop, couple spots to the 8. 3 in, 5 to go. It is Casey Belky. Belky in that maroon truck down onto the step up. Second, Zero in that Durango orange and silver. Yellow wheels up over the tabletop. Race number 33, you should be in staging. 17.5 expert 2-wheel, A2. 33, you should be in staging. 34, 35, you should be in tech. Belky out front, Zero runs second. Belky all over the backside of Gary. Now Zero trying to get through. Zero on the backside of Napper now. Watch the wall ride. Caution on the wall ride. Zero got that antenna whipping in the wind on the backside of Tom Napper. Belky, Zero, and Gould. Gould in that red and white truck up onto the wall right now. He is your third place runner. Watch the end of the front straightaway. Belky getting through. Belky now going to be on the backside of the all white up on the wall ride. That is, I believe, Grebner. Grebner coming out of that B main. Leader on your rear deck, on your bumper. Belky, your leader in that two-tone maroon, working backside of Grebner. Thank you. Hydebreeder, that is second when he gets there. Thank you, sir. Belky, Zero, and Gould. 5 and 3 to go. Now Zero having trouble. That is not going to change much. Brings Gould a little closer to him, but it is allowing, watch the wall ride. Caution on the wall ride. Caution on the wall ride. Clear. Belky having trouble. Now going to bring Zero back to him. They've got Napper between them. Belky, your leader in that maroon TLR ride. Zero working there in the orange and white. Belky now going to be on the backside of Hydebreeders shortly. 5 in. 6 in, 2 to go. Nice job, guys. Thanks for playing nice with the leaders.
2 minutes left.
Zero starting to reel. Belky back in off the wall ride. Maroon up over the loop. That is your leader in Belky. Zero and Gould. Chris, Gary. Now Gary to the backside of Gould. That is going to be a battle for the 3 spot shortly. Belky and Zero. Now Zero reeling him back in, about 4 trucks between them. Make it 2 now, down through the center. On to the step-up. Battle is on for the lead. Minute and a half to go between Casey. Oh, no! Zero gonna break a right rear hub. Watch the step-up. Caution on the step-up. That is gonna give the lead to Belky. Blaine Gould and Chris Gary.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Gould and Gary going to be together on the racetrack, half a second apart. Grebner, you're racing with the leaders. Thank you. Red and white runs second of. Blaine Gould third. Chris Gary in that teal and pink. Right here down the straightaway. That is 2 and 3. Belky is gone. 7.7 second lead. Gould and Gary missed it there. Nice job, guys. Good job. They are nose to tail. Grebner, you're inserting yourself in a race you are not part of. Thank you. Gary now having trouble. Going to allow Gould to get away. Bell going to sound, bring him to the line. Gould better stay tight because Gary is on the march. Clean track in front of him. Belky going to take the win. Gary going to swing for the fences up the wall ride. Chris Gary to the 2 spot.
Blaine Gould done. Kyle Grebner done.
Gary and Gould
Jake
goes for broke up the wall ride. KC Belky going to pick up the win. Chris Gary, Blaine Gould, Woolbrink, Grebner, Napper, Hydebreeder, Fleming, Zero, and Jose. What a finish. KC Belky, you got a date with Matt Olson. All right, A2, bring him to the backstretch. A2, bring him to the backstretch, please. Watch the wall ride, guys. Caution on the wall ride. Somebody step out there and help me, please.
Phi Long win.
Two, 4, 6, 8, 9, 1. I'm missing a car. Who am I missing? 10th place, or 10th car coming.
Wow, my man, there at the end, hard charges as well from Zero, but you grabbed that one, held it all the way in. Congratulations.
Thank you.
How's it feel?
Very shaky and nervous.
Amazing run out there, my man. Anybody you'd like to thank?
My mom, my dad, and Zero RC or Freestyle RC.
Congrats, buddy.
Thank you.
You got it. All right, guys, keep on with the stream. Thank you so much.
Straightaway's closed. Back straightaway's closed. Back straightaway is closed. Let's go ahead and grid them up. Joe V11, Fee Long Nguyen. Tyler, you help me out? Tyler Fleming, can you help me out? Can you grid them up for me? They're coming to you in order. Yep. Race number 34, McAllister, two-wheel A2. You guys should be in staging. 35, you guys should be in tech. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your Phantom RC 17.5 Expert two-wheel drive buggy. Starting 10th out of Marshalltown, Iowa, Nate Sutherland. His sponsors, TLR Proline, R1 Works, Mod, Vision Racing, and Boom RC. He wants to thank his parents and everyone in the front and everyone behind this event. Starting 9th out of Marquette Heights, Illinois, Tyler Patnow. Sponsors, X-Ray, RC America, R1 Works, JConcepts, Beauty, Prime Line Designs, Ty Tech, LCJ. Wants to thank his mom, his dad, Tom Renderneck, and the Island Track Crew. Starting 8th out of Sloan, Iowa, Jake Wiggs. Sponsors X-Ray, RC America, R1 Works, JConcepts, Bad Fast Hobbies, Bad Fast Design, Boom Graphics, Hudi, Nate Castillo Photos, Millions, RC Designs, Brooke Wiggs Hair. Wants to thank his dad, his mom, X-Ray team for all the help, Island Speedway for the great facility, and the girls up front. Starting 7th out of Anoka, Minnesota, Kyle Holmberg. Sponsors Team Associated Reedy Power Factory Team, JConcepts, Mod, Bradley Fine Line Designs. Starting 6th, Callis Lowe out of Fremont, California. Sponsors Team Associated JConcepts, Team Powers USA, and NorCal Hobbies. Wants to thank his parents for supporting me and making this possible. Eric Vastin for providing me with a home track. Jovi and Doug for all the setup tips. Starting 5th, out of San Diego, California, Levi Raymond. Sponsors Team Associated, JConcepts, Hobby Wing, ProTech, A-Main Hobbies, and SDRC Raceway. Wants to thank Matthew Gonzalez, my parents, and Brent Tilkey. Starting 4th out of Rancho Cordova, California, Doug LaRiviere. Sponsors Team Associated, JConcepts, Team Powers, Ultimate Racing, Cheater Racing, Factory Team, NorCal Hobbies, Auburn RC, Factory Foot, The Racer's Door. Wants to thank my sponsors, parents, Russ Johnson, and the whole associated team. Starting 3rd out of Cedar Rapids, Iowa, Aaron Mitchell. Wants to thank Matty G at Hobby Wing for the power, my dad, Jason Mayer, Brody and Jamie Thompson, the Toms, and the whole Island Speedway crew. Starting 2nd out of Louisiana, out of Abita Springs, Louisiana, Fee Long Nguyen. Sponsors Schumacher, Hobby Wing, Nitro Pro, Prevail Paint, Bipolar Designs, JConcepts. Wants to thank Mr. Mike Winders, Mr. Stephen Duncan, Memphis Duncan, Mom, Dad, Mr. Matty from Hobby Wing. Your number 1 qualifier from Saratoga, California, it is Joe V. Levin. Sponsors, Team Associated, JConcepts, Team Powers, TDK, Mod, Boom Graphics, NorCal Hobbies, Factory Team. Wants to thank my parents, my amazing sponsors for all the love, help, and support. Ladies and gentlemen, your Phantom 17.5 Expert 2-wheel drive, A-Main. Marshall spots look great. Here we go. Marshall's on your toes. Drivers, less than 5. Oh, hold on. No start. I think we got one that turned off. Go ahead and bring them back, guys. Grid them up. You don't have your remote brake turned off? Rookie. Grid them back up, guys. Nate, you got power? Grid them up, guys. Tyler, you got to help me out again. All right, everybody on the stand good now? Everybody got power? All right, we're going to try this one more time. Drivers, or marshals on your toes. Drivers, less than 5. No start. All right, guys, that is the first. I'm going to count that as the first one because the first one was on me. So grid them up. Guys, we got 5 minutes. Take a deep breath. Everybody take a deep breath. Tyler, you want to grid them up again? Thank you, sir. All right, we look good. Here we go. Marshals on your toes. Drivers, less than 5. We are racing.
All right, I got my good friend Alex Sturgeon with me from the Plex. What's happening, my man?
Not a whole lot. Just decided to come on up here and give you some more commentary.
A little bit of company up here.
Yeah.
All right, we have your leaders down the straight already. As Alex was saying to me, he's like, dude, Jovi has been so strong this weekend.
Oh,
Oh, right there. And V-Long being actually very nice about that. He had the inside there, and he kind of just let off the gas, kind of said, you know what, it's a long race. He's already got one underneath his belt right now with Levin. Back to the one. I've been really impressed with Aaron Mitchell, too. He was on these guys. Oh, he makes a mistake, and
oh my goodness.
That was Doug, and Doug went to last in the first lap on the last one, so he needs something here. He needs to salvage a run here for Leverrier, and he has not been...
that's Wiggs up there, too, from the 8 to the 4 now, 5, 8 to the 5. Freight train.
Doug has not had a good run this weekend, but it's all about your top two right now, in between Levin and Fee-Long. This guy's coming up and over the tabletop. Let's go through that S section. It's going to be Levin and Fee. Fee been so strong in this two-wheel drive class. I think it's his first time out here, Alex.
That's what they're saying.
What a talent
first
right
time,
now.
I guess first time running 10 scale.
In general.
Period?
Yeah. So pretty crazy. A lot of talent coming out of this young guy. Obviously very fast in 8 scale, so it's dubbing over pretty good here for him. 11. I was talking to him earlier, and he said, you know what? Fee just bested me.
Oh! Here comes Aaron.
Oh, no!
There he goes.
Oh, Fee! No! Oh,
Fee
man.
goes upside down. That was
so Fee going almost all the way to last, and honestly, I don't think that was Fee's fault. From what I saw, it looked like a racing incident. Jovi did not want to give it up. I think he should have given it up, but he just didn't want to. But Fee gonna pay for that one. So Aaron Mitchell been very fast. I saw him trailing those two guys, so it's gonna be even hard there for Levin, even though he was the TQ, to catch up to Mitchell. He's just been very strong here. And look at Doug. Oh no! Levin goes over.
Wiggs up to third.
Wow! So throwing everything off here in the finals. Man, these guys clocking down. It's going to be Mitchell and Leverrier, as well as Wiggs, all the way up from that number 8 grid position.
You got 2 Iowa guys in the top 3. Aaron's from, I believe, Cedar Rapids. He races at Crash and Bash, and Jake's from Bad Fast in Sioux City, Iowa. And they got California's Doug Lariviere.
Yeah, exactly. I call it Lariviere, but I think it's still wrong. All right, so less than 2 minutes to go in this one.
And Nate Sutherland in 4th now.
He's trailing.
Marshalltown area in Iowa.
Wow.
What a train of cars, man. Is that Patton out in 5th? Yes, it is. Incredible.
I'm telling you, I was looking at Mitchell in the first one. He was pacing both Fee and Levin. I'm like, this guy's got pace. If they collect each other, he's going to be there. And just like that, it happened in A2.
That first lap he led, he touched about 4 dots in a row. And since then, he's just kind of calmed down and settled in.
But Doug, man, he is not letting this one go. As well as Wiggs. Patnaw. No, that's Sutherland. Sutherland up to the 3.
Jake
Wiggs with the pass.
Wow.
Class dismissed on that one.
Here comes Nate. Nate from the 10.
I think Mitchell has I want to say a TLR.
Yes, he does.
So TLR and X-ray there.
Levin's back up to 5th.
Here for Wiggs. Wow, we got a 3-way battle here for 2nd. Between Wiggs, Leverrier, and Sutherland. Oh, and now here comes Levin saying, I'm joining the party with 20 seconds left to go. What are we going to see here at the end? I think Aaron Mitchell, as long as he doesn't make a mistake, he's got this one. But I think Doug's going to try and pull something here with 10 seconds left to go on Wiggs.
One more lap.
And that could open it up here for Sutherland.
All 5 of them get around.
And for Levin. Oh, Sutherland giving him the boot. Holding that line here. Oh, Wiggs going high. Here's Doug. Can he do it? Doug Leverrier up and over the double. He's going to get Sutherland on the inside. Oh, man. Wow, Jake Wiggs gonna grab that too. Doug. Oh, man. Less than 1/10 of a second.
Crap, dude.
Woo.
Oh, my goodness. Big shake up there in the points now. I think Aaron's got a 3 and a 1.
Making that happen, man, with the TLR car. I can see Mod Pucks in there. Dude, I was saying it in the first one. I'm like, he is right behind these top two guys. If they collect each other, you got it. In this one, it happened.
Yeah, I felt like I had really consistent long run speed. I didn't quite have the quick times that them guys had, but I knew I had a very drivable car. I just got to thank Matty G. The Hobbywing power has just been unbelievable. He's really helped me out a lot this week. And then the whole island crew, just been unbelievable place to come here and test all the time, and it just shows it's one of the better tracks in the country.
Dude, I love it, man. Looking good out there. Congratulations, my friend. Hey, good luck in A3 now.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Got it, buddy. All righty. Some crazy, crazy battles to ensue, guys. Thanks for tuning in. Back to you, Alex, in the booth.
Yeah, the points haven't updated on my phone yet, so. But Aaron got third in the first one. And Fee and Jovi both ended up behind that by like 5th and 6th. So that's, man, the points in stock are going to be crazy going into A3. It's going to be all mixed up. That's good. That's what we like. We like it to go to A3. More excitement.
Wing. Starting 7th. From Veneta, Oregon, Brandon Foote. Sponsors, Team Associated, JConcepts, Reedy Power, Factory Team, and Factory Foot. Wants to thank, huge thanks to my mom, or my dad, and everyone else for all their help and support. Starting 6th, out of Highland, Michigan, Aiden Horn. Sponsors, Team Associated, Proline, Reedy, Factory Team, One Up Racing, A-Main Hobbies, Bradley Fine Line, RC1 920 Designs, Factory Tracks Racing, Makita, Kicker, Live RC, and AHRC. Thanks to the whole Island RC crew for the awesome place to race. Starting 5th, out of Huntington Beach, California, Ryan Cavalieri. Sponsors, Schumacher, Hobbywing, TZO, Savox, Sun Powdow, One Up, Stick It One, and Dark Side Designs. Starting 4th, out of Surprise, Arizona, Spencer Rivkin. Sponsors, Team Associated, Hobbywing, JConcepts, A-Main, ProTech, Reds, Futaba, Savox, VP, Stick It One, Hobby Action, Makita, Kicker, and Live RC. I want to thank my parents, along with Jason from JConcepts and the whole AE team for the help and support. Starting 3rd, out of Victorville, California, Davey Bada. Sponsors, Team Associated, JConcepts, R1 Works Factory Team, TDK Mod, Mint Print Media, Sick Lids, TNR, Coyote Hobbies. Want to thank my mom and dad as well as everyone back home. Big thanks to BT, Jason Rona for all the help this weekend. Starting 2nd, out of Ankeny, Iowa, Tom Rinderneck. Sponsors, X-Ray, RC America, R1 Works, Hudi, JConcepts, Nitro Pro, Cheater Racing, and DRC. Wants to thank the whole Island Speedway crew for this amazing event and to all my teammates for their support. Your #1 qualifier for your McAllister Racing 2-wheel drive mod buggy out of Salt Lake City, Utah is Brock Champlain. Sponsors, Schumacher, Witz Racing, JConcepts, Hobbywing, Power HD, Gens Ace, Core RC, Trish Bits, EZ Customs Painting, S&D Designs, and Easton's 1RC. Guys, if I can get somebody to turn the cars on and set them down for me, I appreciate you.
All righty, Alex. What do you think, my man? You got the Pringles in your mouth.
I'm
my
still
apologies.
eating my Pringles.
You're still eating the Pringles, man. Barbecue style. Man, that last one, dude, what a battle.
I keep waiting for the points to update too because Fee finished like 7th and Jovi finished 5th. I think Nate finished up there kind of in mid-pack again. So it's like, I bet you there's either much ties or everybody's way closer than what I would say normal. I mean, usually it's like maybe 2 or 3 guys kind of get away in the points and the rest of the field, you know, kind of settles in behind it. But right now,
Well, I think Mitchell got
3 and a 1.
He's got a 3 and a 1 . So I think he'd be leading it out right now.
He's definitely got the lead right now.
Yeah, so he's got the lead for sure. But going into this last one, man, it could be any three of them. Those three, whoever finished that one's going to get it.
Yeah.
Or it's going to come down to an ultimate tiebreaker of some sort.
Fee got the win in A-Main 1,
yeah,
right?
Yeah. And Joby got a 2.
Ooh, man. That's pretty cool. We could see the same thing here in mod.
Most definitely.
Pretty close to it.
So some good racing out here at Island Speedway in Muscatine, Iowa. I can't say enough about these owners.
There it is.
Tom, his wife, the entire crew. It's amazing. So what does it show on the points?
Aaron's got a 3-point lead right now, but the Fee's got 8, Nate Sutherland with 9, Jake with 9, Tyler Patton with 12, Doug with 12.
But it's between the top 3.
Yeah, the top 3 for sure. But boy, I mean, it's going to be pretty fun.
It's going to be pretty crazy. Whew. You can feel the tension is in the room.
Stock has been so competitive this weekend. I mean, look at the B.
And even modified, in all honesty.
Yeah.
These guys have been duking it out, especially Rennerneck, and Brock. I've been thinking that Brock has been going to bring some more, but he's had some pretty terrible starts. All right, we're off on this one. Coming to this first corner, freight train, nobody making any sort of mistakes.
Very good, clean, professional start.
Very. So Brock checking up on the pipe right there, but no harm, no foul, retaining that lead. Let's see if Bada is able to shake off this first kind of minute jitters here, and we know what he's capable of. Can he do something? He looks hungry right now, right up on the back end of Tom Rennerneck.
Brock knows what he has to do too.
Brock needs this.
Just like that break that he had in the first round of qualifying, he came back.
Oh, for sure.
Well,
I think he's broken down in 4-wheel now. So Brock right now, he is on his back heels, and when you do that to Brock, he definitely, he brings the fire coming into this 8-2. Brock looking good. Rennerneck's car seems to get better throughout the run, though, so you gotta watch that. Probably about the 2-minute mark, 2:30 mark, and you'll see that thing start ripping wheelies. It starts to come in on its own.
Goes jumping into the face of that wall right again.
These guys holding such a pace right now. All 3 different manufacturers up in the top 3 with Schumacher, X-Ray, and Team Associated. This is the one thing that we have cool here. Look at this. We got all their paint schemes on there. Can tell who they are. Special thanks to RCGtiming.com. All right, 3:20 to go in this one. Nobody has winced yet. I'm waiting for the NOS button to check in here for it to light up for Rennerneck. Got about another 30 seconds before I know he's going to start to give that Rennerneck push.
Davey's doing a really good job, though, of just locking into the rear bumper and staying there.
He's there if any sort of thing happens. I know Davey's got that extra dial on his, the needle on his dial, whatever you want to say. Oh, Davey with the mistake. He's out.
Spencer and Cab go around.
So Spencer, Cab going by.
So there we go.
This is it. 2:30 has hit. Here we go. Oh, man, just right there, almost like clockwork. You can see Rennerneck, where he's just so much more confident in that car. You can hear the slipper squealing. Giving it all they can. Yeah, that slipper, man, in that X-Ray XB2 is whining right now, coming through with Rennerneck on the gas, foot on the pedal. Here he comes, already made up some time. Let's look at this last lap here alone. 16.0 to a 16.8, so 0.2 of a second. What size motors are they running here in modified, Alex?
Probably 5.0, 5.5s. I heard a couple guys saying that's what they were running.
Got it. They're coming up here on Fee. Fee going to be getting out of the way. He needs to. Oh man, look at Rennerneck, man. Making up all this time. Rennerneck down the straight with 1:30 left to go. Wow. This is your battle right now.
Oh, trouble on the back wall.
Trouble on the
Get out of
wall.
the way, get out of the way, there you go. He's caught him now. Can he pass him? That's the question. Real tight right there. Front tabletop. Look at him get through the chicane though. That was real quick. Brock's kind of defending.
1 minute to go. And he's going to do it now. The time to get it done.
Brock much better that time through that section.
You can see him on that top left-hand screen, guys. Your leaders right next to each other on the driver's stand down that straightaway. Oh,
He thought about it, but
on the binders there. Definitely Rendernek's car, man, coming late here in the stages. Brock needs this to live another day.
Oh my goodness, that was sick.
Try to make that pass.
What a defense by Brock.
Wow.
We're going to get 2 more laps, it looks like.
Jeez, Rendernek. Let's see if he tries the same move. Brock may defend this one, saying, nuh-uh.
He wasn't close enough.
Nope. Last lap to go.
Now or never.
Rendernek, a little bit of a mistake, but he pulls right back up on him. Man.
It's going to have
so
to go.
Oh, he messed up. I believe Brock messed up. We're going to see his face right there. Wow.
Brock's chuckling a little bit. I'm
gonna have to do an instant replay on that one. I don't think that he bumped him. I think he got a little loose.
Picking up the win. Champlain, Rim, Cavalry, Horn, Foot.
He might have bumped him.
I think he did. Yep.
Thompson.
That might be a protest.
I mean,
that might be a protest. We're gonna see.
Yeah.
I've got him on Instagram. I can show you the replay. We can see it.
All right, guys, 21-5, go shut him off for a second. Go ahead and shut him off for a second.
I would hate to be the race director in this moment. I'm glad I'm not. Huh? I said I'd hate to be the race director in this moment. I'm glad I'm not. Can't turn the mic.
be adjusted to take care of that after the round is over here. So Brock Champlain is going to get the win in A2. Second is going to go to Tom Rinderneck. 21.5s, you are up now. 21.5s. 21.5s, go ahead and get a couple laps.
All right, so guys, we'll replay this for you guys. So a little bit of drama right there. Let's see.
Hey, go get my kickstart.
This instant replay that's going to be coming your guys' way.
This technology that Matt has is phenomenal, by the way.
So you guys will see it. Oh man, hold on. Let me take away this. So that was it there, guys.
All right, back ready to blow, back ready to blow.
So what do you guys think? So the race director did give that to Brock Champlain of that. You guys can be the determining factor on that as well, but
I think you're in a struggle bus position when your local driver's doing well like that, and something like that happens, because you're almost under pressure to show that you don't have any favoritism either.
And we're all looking at it.
I mean, he definitely got into it.
Yeah.
You know. I think it would have been one thing if Tom and him got to the corner at the same time, side by side, and they touched.
Yes.
But the fact that Brock was in front of him and Tom kind of got in the back of him, and when you're on carpet, you're just going to crash if that happens.
Yeah, I think it was not intentional at all.
Yeah, Tom's super clean. And Brock was he was defending that corner hard. He wanted to get to the next. You can see the car start to turn sideways.
You can see right here, Brock's on the ground.
Yeah. And he's aiming for that corner, and here comes Tom, and
Tom's landing. Wow.
So
all right.
Controversy.
Woo. And that is it there.
Well, that just means it goes to A-Main number 3.
It goes to A3.
Yeah.
Man, oh man. So what do you guys think online? What do you think online? Good job on our cameraman catching that instant replay right now.
Oh, here we go. This is what I...
Starting fourth out of Columbia, Missouri, Andrew Lee sponsors X-Ray. Wants to thank Island Speedway, Tyler P., Rustin P., and Tom. Starting third out of Sioux City, Iowa, it is Braden Koob. Wants to thank Tim Koob, Jacob Schweisberger, and the Bad Fast Hobbies. Starting second out of Wausau, Wisconsin, it is Blaine Gould, driving in Associated B63. Wants to thank Freestyle RC, Wise Designs, Zero RC Raceway, DIP Paint, Steve, Casey, Brian, and Kyle. Your number one qualifier for Gravity RC 21.5 buggies. He calls Carthage, Indiana home. It is Memphis Duncan. Wants to thank his mom, his dad, Felong, Michael Winders, Brock Champlain, and Ryan Cavalieri. I need marshals from the last race, guys. Two-wheel mod buggy guys, I need you out to marshal.
Man, oh man. We're back on.
All two-wheel mod buggies out to marshal.
We got here people chiming in here.
I made the announcement 2 days ago, and I'm going to stick with it. Guys, embrace your marshal.
Oh man, guys are chiming in. They're reviewing the pass. Yep.
Thanks, Felong. Thanks, Brock.
Yeah, not clean from Nelson. Not really drama, unintentional racing incident, but still good call. Good choice. Tom's car wasn't really on the ground. He couldn't have stopped. Brock for sure got hit.
Yeah, he was in the air.
Proper call for sure. Great replay. There really wasn't another way to call that. No drama, he hit him, clear as day.
Marshals on your toes. Rock. Racers less than 5.
All right, we're getting this one going with the 21.5 independent two-wheel drive buggy. It's going to be Calamity Fest. I'm still reading the things here. We'll let these guys sort themselves out. It's 1, 2, and 3 making their way down. Memphis been pretty strong in this one. You see Nick Nuthouse commenting in. I would have left it with the Tom win. Brock braked and blocked. He knew that Tom was in the air hauling, and he would have no way to stop. Ooh. That was from Nuthouse saying that Tom should have got it because he knew that he did that there. He hit him, but at real time, that's a tough judge in the middle of a race, but driver or race director. From B, not intentional, but contact was made, racing incident, but definitely the correct call. Adrastos, that was pure racing incident, not intentional, and no penalty deserved from Adrastos. Good call, Brock got hit. Brock turned in way too early, bad call from Eric Christensen. Man, oh man.
Yeah, there's a lot of subjectivity.
There is, there is. Looking at it from my angle, I thought he had bopped up. But after reviewing and if that was the case where his car had lifted and he got underneath them, no call would be made. But Brock's car was on the ground.
Yeah, when I first saw it, I thought, oh, we kind of hit him and just kind of in the right spot to turn him over in that corner. But like I was saying, if it was side by side, like if Tom had gotten to the corner and they had gotten to the corner at the same time, and they touched, that's carpet racing.
Yes.
But because he was behind them, I think
once I saw that Brock's car, all four wheels were down on the ground.
That's
and then
so tough,
the next frame was him. It was lifting him, like his car was into the back end of him, lifting him up and over. That was like, okay. Without that, Brock's car would not have moved in such a way.
For sure. And again, Tom's one of my kids.
Yeah.
So it's like,
I love Tom. I absolutely love that guy. He's awesome. Great driver.
He's multi-time Team Associated Summer Series champ in the Flex.
Very, very good kid. Like, I know he did not mean to do that. I think hard racing there at the end. And who knows, without the instant replay, it might have changed it. I don't know. Mm-hmm. All right, Memphis Duncan leading this one out in the lead. And pretty much gone in this. Memphis in that Schumacher. So it's gonna be pretty crazy. We'll see. We need to get some interviews from those guys.
Well, I give up. Because I can't find it. It's so hard to find.
He's trying to look up what the call would be made for something like that, a Roar standards.
So hard to find. Clayton, get on this and change this so we can find this stuff easier.
All right, 4:15 to go. Oh, going over. Memphis still in the lead with 4 to go. Yeah, we should get Jason Rona's take on it. I should get him up here. Those are 2 of his drivers, though. I don't know. I don't know. It'd be a tough spot, but he would probably say, "Hey, it's the race director's call." I've had it before where Jason's come over to me before trying to get an instant replay when I do believe it was Dakota Fenn made a crazy pass on Aiden Horn or something like that in San Diego at SDRC, and they put it up to protest. So I forget how that ended up working out, but it was pretty gnarly pass. If he had, what was it, Chris? If he had cut the track, because if there's an invisible line there, if he would have cut the corner, because he did like a hero Superman pass and landed in front of him, and they were like, hey, and then we were looking at the shadows of the car. I remember that.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm not the race director.
Right?
Another month. Memphis has got a 12-second lead over Braden Koob. He is stone cold. Dude, Braden beat me in Mod 2-wheel. Memphis is going to be coming up to a gaggle of traffic. Dude, Memphis has almost lapped the field here. He just went by, I think, 4th place.
1 minute to go.
That's Braden, that's Blaine. Yeah, he's lapped up to 4th place. That was a fast 8 minutes.
Very.
Great battle for second. Great race for second here between Braden and Blaine. They're going to come down the straightaway. Hitting the wall right there at the end. Oh, no! That probably will do it. There's your leader. He's just chilling.
He's just chilling.
Braden with lots of room. He's going to get one more lap. I think Blaine's still going to make the extra lap. I don't know. It's going to be close. Maybe not. No. Good job, Braden. Really good job.
Memphis, Braden, Blaine. 36 on the racetrack.
Grabbing that one, my man. Look good out there. Pretty easy for that one. It's we want a little bit more of a battle.
It's all right. I had to go out there and I knew the guy behind me was really, really quick. All I had to do was hopefully stay and try to pull away from everybody. And once I did, I just kind of had to ease back on it and be careful and not break anything. And it's pretty good.
Right on, man. I know. I believe that you wanted RC1, have this one at Island Speedway, and dude, amazing runs out there. Anybody you'd like to thank?
I'd like to thank my dad, my mom, and everybody at home supporting me, and all the people that have helped me, like Michael Winders, Fee for just the support and having fun and everything else.
Great job, buddy.
Thank you.
All righty, guys. So let's see the other guys out here. We're gonna have to see if we can get some of the controversy. Man, oh man.
Yeah, you didn't really get
Everybody
a chance to
has
talk
a good idea of what they think about that whole ordeal. It was a tough call. It was a tough call, that's for sure. Yeah, so this is the A2 of these guys out here.
I wonder if it's in the Nationals guidelines.
You're still looking for it.
I'm still looking. It's bothering me, so now I gotta find it.
Oh, man. Still looking over here. My boy Alex, he's like, it's bothering him now.
Clayton texted me back. He's like, it's in the penalties section, so I'm trying to go in here and find out.
Oh, we have, is he watching or did you text him?
I texted him. Nationals guidelines for competition. Maybe it's in this one.
Alrighty, guys, so Adrasto's saying also in that situation it's a lose-lose for the RD no matter what
That's true.
His call was.
Totally true.
All right, let's bring him up again. A little help here.
What do we got up here now? Oh, expert. Oh my goodness.
This is going to be a good one. I think Jovi, he checked out in this one. He was gone.
All right, we're doing that. Starting 10 on the grid out of Rancho Cordova, California. It is Talon Henley. Sponsors, Team Associated, JConcepts, Team Powers, Ultimate Racing, Factory Team, Factory Foot, Cheater Racing, NorCal Hobbies, Auburn RC, the Racers Den, Bradley Fine Line Designs. Huge thanks to all my sponsors as well as my parents for all the help and support. Starting 9th out of Greenville, Indiana, Talon Henley. His sponsors, Hoosier RC, TLR, JConcepts, Trinity, Mod, DRC. Want to thank my parents, Michael Mallett, the whole Island crew for this event. Starting 8th out of Sioux City, Iowa, it is Jacob Schweisberger. Sponsors, JConcepts, Exalt, Bad Fast Designs. Wants to thank Tim Koob, Tom Renderneck, Jake Wiggs, Sue and Christy, and Kirk Wiggs. Starting 7th out of Anoka, Minnesota, it is Kyle Holmberg. Sponsors, Team Associated, Reedy Power, Factory Team, JConcepts, Mod, and Bradley Fine Line Designs. Starting 6th out of Cedar Rapids, Iowa, it is Aaron Mitchell. Wants to thank Matty G at Hobby Wing for the power. My dad, Jason Mayer, Brody and Jamie Thompson, the Toms, and the whole Island Speedway crew. Starting 5th out of Marshalltown, Iowa, it is Nate Sutherland. Sponsors, TLR, Proline, R1 Works, Mod, Vision Racing, and Boom RC. Wants to thank my parents, Tom, everyone who made this race possible, Tom McCleary, and the whole crew for this amazing facility. Starting 4th out of San Diego, California, it is Levi Raymond. Sponsors, Team Associated, JConcepts, Hobby Wing, ProTech, A-Main Hobbies, and SDRC Raceway. Wants to thank Matty Gonzalez, my parents, and Brent Tilkey. Starting 3rd out of Salone, Iowa, it is Jake Wiggs. Sponsors, X-Ray, RC America, R1 Works, JConcepts, Bad Fast Hobbies, Bad Fast Designs, Boom Graphics, Hewdy, Nate Castillo Photos, Millions RC Design, and Brooke Wiggs Hair. Wants to thank my dad, my mom, the X-Ray team for all the help, Island Speedway for the great facility, and the girls up front. Starting 2nd out of Marquette Heights, Illinois, it is Tyler Patnow. Sponsors, X-Ray, RC America, Hewdy, R1 Works, JConcepts, Titech, Prime Line Designs, RC Life, LCJ. Wants to thank my mom, dad, Tom Renderneck, X-Ray team, and the Island crew. Your number 1 qualifier out of Saratoga, California, it is Joe V. Levin. Sponsors, Team Associated, JConcepts, Team Powers, TDK, Mod, Boom Graphics, NorCal Hobbies, Factory Team. Wants to thank my parents, my amazing sponsors for all the love, help, and support. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your 13.5 Expert Wheeler A-Main number 2. Marshall Spons look great. Here we go. Racers, less than 5.
Another good start. Well, a little bit of trouble back there, but Talon involved in that one. A lot of the same drivers from 2-wheel drive that are in 4-wheel drive here.
Already with Jovi taking a little bit of a lead there over Patnow.
Once again, we are going to take a short break after this race.
Oh, we are going to take a short break.
To do, and we're going to give the guys a chance to catch their breath. So we will take a short break here after 36.
Short break after this one. Man, oh man.
This is aid number 2 for your 13.5 expert wheeler. Jovi.
Everybody's still coming off the hangover from that call, my man.
I know.
Nate Sutherland, Aaron Mitchell.
Jovi has grabbed A1. Looking to grab A2. Patnaugh been very quick. I want to say that Wiggs got the 2 in the last one. Yes, Wiggs did get the 2.
Straightaway, guys, caution into the front straightaway.
Is that Aaron still? Yeah, Aaron's
Jovi,
most of the same drivers.
Yeah, we get into these AAA main events, and those points now start to matter. I just saw that.
But it is Jovi, Levin out front, Patton out, Wiggs, and Sutherland. That is 1, 2, 3, 4. Down
Really
the
good
front
race here.
straightaway.
Oh, a car flipped over
Watch
right
the
in
middle.
front of those guys.
Caution in the middle. Clear.
Jovi going upside down, but having enough time to stay in the lead.
Jovi, Levin out front right
Jovi,
now.
our leader, but it's going to be Patnaugh, Wiggs, and Sutherland all battling out. And that is not Patnaugh, Wiggs, and Sutherland. Let me refresh that.
Oh, boy. Wiggs all over Tyler for second.
Patton out of the 2 spot.
The last couple laps, he's kind of closed up on
Wiggs, Sutherland. Their battle for that second place position.
That is 2, 3, 4
2
now.
X-Ray boys and a TLR. Oh, Patnaugh, get it wrong.
Nate's in position to get a 2 for 1.
Man. He's waiting.
Something happens up there.
2:30 left to go, only halfway through this one.
Nate also extremely talented and not afraid to get in there and make something happen.
Oh, for sure.
His dad was at a dirt oval race yesterday.
I heard that.
They had 211 entries. They did it all in one night.
That's crazy.
The last main was, I think, finished up just before. Oh my goodness. Both Jake and Nate got around Patnaugh right there. That was incredible.
And Wiggs.
We've seen a lot of passes coming onto and at the end of the straightaway today.
Usually not in carpet though, where you have this many passes. You know, it's this track really lending itself to mistakes here and there. Little dots will poke out at you.
Yeah.
You know, so it's pretty cool to see. Very raceable track here for carpet.
Jovi's checking out.
Jovi's gone.
These three have been battling, and now Schweisberger gets started. Look at Nate.
Sutherland to the inside. Nate
Wow.
Sutherland out of the 2 spot.
Good.
Oh, Jake
I didn't see what happened.
Jake rolled it. He ran into the back of Nate and then rolled it. It's one of those weird things at carpet. Just carpet racing. So Schweisberger up there now. Another one of the fast guys.
Levin, Sutherland, Patnaugh, Schweisberger, Mitchell, Wiggs, Holmberg, Larry Henley, and Raymond.
Nate's got those 3 spots. Tyler gets back up into the 2, and Schweisberger up to 3rd. Let's go.
See where we're at.
Aaron
now
picks up a
Jovi
spot.
Levin coming down through the infield, onto the front straightaway.
Not back up there. Man, Sutherland, unfortunate for him, going down to that P5.
Jovi now with probably
commanding lead.
Probably 5 seconds, 6 seconds. It's a lot.
Jovi, Levin, 45 seconds to go. Levin looking to go back to back and lock up.
Everybody pretty spread out in the back here. Let's get some time with our leader, Mr. Levin.
Cool as a cucumber.
Yeah, he's got this one all but locked up. Jovi 4-wheel drive, able to put this one in the bag. Focus on 2-wheel drive as he's got truck already. Looking to grab 4-wheel. He's had TQ in all 3 of them.
Nate with his TLR teammate there, back there for 4th, I believe, Aaron. Aaron, Mitchell, and Nate trying to come back after that mistake. You got Patton out in great position in 2nd. Jacob Schweisberger in 3rd.
Sutherland, nice little try there.
Tried to go for the jump. I saw Nate doing that earlier in practice.
There's the bell,
trying to
bring
jump
it
all
to
the way
the
up on that
line.
little.
Talon Henley gun.
I don't know what you call that. They call that a step up? Over here.
Levin, Patton out, Schweisberger, Mitchell, Sutherland, Wiggs.
Jake Wiggs gun. Levi Raymond gun.
Very workmanlike race there for Jovi Levin. Just straight up.
Jovi Levin is going to
drove
be
away.
your 13.5 expert wheeler champion. Congratulations. All right, we are going to take a short break right here.
Points in that one are pretty
track
spread out
work,
behind him, though.
computer
That's
work.
going to go. A3 is going to be pretty nuts for the final podiums.
I'll be back down. I got to go do an interview.
Yeah, you do. Back to my phone. I'm still trying to find the penalties. I don't know why it's so difficult. Well, he told me, he's like, it's in the penalty section. I looked in penalties, and it said there's nothing on rough driving in the penalties.
Amazing run out there, man. Able to check out in that one. And, dude, you've gotten truck. You got buggy. Now two-wheel drive. That's kind of your one that you're now focusing on.
Yeah, I was a little frustrated about what happened in A2. I think I just made a few mistakes on my own that I could have easily avoided. So at least I was able to use that small frustration I had and contributed towards my A2 run in 4-wheel. So now all the focus is on A3 of 2-wheel, and hopefully we come out on top.
Right on, man. Congratulations on the win. Hey, anybody like to thank?
I'd like to thank all my sponsors. Firstly, my parents for all the love and support they gave me and being able to allow me to participate at such a high level in this hobby. And my sponsors, AE, JConcepts, Team Powers, TDK Mod, Boom Graphics, NorCal, everyone back home that supports me. I couldn't do it without them.
Congrats, buddy.
Thanks.
All right, we have Jovi Levin there. Going to be taking that one home. I'm sure that myself and Alex will be talking what's going on. We can see Tom down there. He is frustrated right there. So we're going to see. So obviously not happy with the call at that moment. So we're going to see what happens.
So I think I found it. He's not happy.
Huh?
He's not happy.
Wow. So yeah, so hello.
Hola.
Hola.
So I think I found it, but
Okay.
it's still not very clear.
Okay.
So if it were like a roar type thing, because that's what I always kind of go to, because we're in the United States.
Okay, yeah.
So rough driving, a passing under a caution, which that was, will incur a 10-second stop and go penalty. A second offense may result in disqualification, whatever. Failure to obey, blah, blah, blah. So that, honestly, that's all I could really find on rough driving so far. And I remember in the 2009 Nats at our place, there was Tebow and Mayfield got together on the last lap.
Uh-huh.
And Mayfield came around. No, sorry. Cab came around for the win because of it, and then they docked Mayfield like 5 seconds because it was the last lap. So it's almost like it but that was so long ago. I don't know if that was maybe a precedent that was set. So either way, if it was a rough driving call, 5 seconds, that clearly would have given the spot to Brock if it was that.
Oh, of course. Of course. Let's try and get behind here and see.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see here. Go over to...
You want me this way?
Yeah, a little bit. Okay. Sweet. Alrighty, guys. And they got the music playing here in the background.
Wah, wah.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh man, hold on. I'll get that off. No problem. So we're taking a little bit of a break right now, and you can see our green screen ain't big enough, guys. Apologies.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I got a big head. I don't know what to tell you.
That's what it is. So it's nuts. So
physically and mentally.
These guys are hard battling out there, and obviously
things are definitely a little hot.
A little hot right now. I know Tom is he's checking it out, and he's obviously visibly frustrated.
Yeah.
And we don't know that the announcer made the call, so it's gonna be as it stands. So for those tuning in. The green screen's still working. I know it is. So, Chris Lemaire, he's saying, is there a thing of what happened? Good thing. Well,
this man's prepared.
Let me not. I want to say that I have it all dialed in, but let me check that out real quick. I'm gonna try and get it to our. Oh, we got Tom, the main man here. Okay, let me see if I can cue this up. Okay, so here it is. Okay, so you guys can. I'll do this in full speed so that you can see. I'm gonna take off myself and Mr. Alex here. Let me go to our replay camera. So here it is, guys. This is full speed. Okay. Sorry for a little bit of glitches there. That's something technical, but it still captured it all. Okay, full speed, Alex.
Yeah.
It happens so fast. And now we'll do slow motion. All right. And this is going like frame by frame here. All right. See Brock land, and I'm not going to make any sort of guesstimation here, but it looks like he was on the ground right there. Then the next frame comes in. Tire, front end.
Yeah.
Now, I think if they were side by side and it would have happened when he
Yeah.
landed,
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if I would have.
I mean, I've been in that position. If I make it to the corner before the other guy and I've got the inside, you know, sorry.
So what are your guys' thoughts on this?
I wonder if he just wasn't expecting him to be as short. Because, I mean, a lot of times in my race, when I'm racing this, I'm trying to land maybe about 2 car lengths in front, maybe 1 car length in front of where Brock was at. And it
So
looked
some
like,
were saying that he wouldn't make the corner.
And it looks like that's where Tom was going.
Uh-oh, there's something else going on. Everybody's going to talk? Oh, man. So
I hope
there's...
they don't change the decision. Yeah, that's not. I hope they don't do that.
Uh-oh.
You know, I have a podcast that will be going on tomorrow night.
Oh, man. We got
for
these
sure
guys
be
going
talking
and,
about this.
and checking it out here. I don't know if I have the... How's Chris at?
What?
Where's Chris at?
Why?
I want to point a camera over here.
Oh, he left her plane to cut his flight. Checking in.
Chris, are you there? Chris. Chris.
Can we go point it?
Yeah. We're going to try and get it pointed over there, guys. They're having a big meeting with everybody.
I think I know what they're talking about now.
What?
It's about the time. Because if it comes down to a tiebreaker, that's why I wanted to look up the Royal rules, because I thought there would have been a Royal rule about that, especially in the last lap. And I remember from races that happened at our track, Roar docked. You know, somebody.
Oh, they shaking hands and hugs. Okay, that's good. All right.
See, they're all friends.
They're friends. All right, good stuff. All right, so I think the time will hold is what I'm thinking.
Yeah, that's what I overheard.
I'm thinking the time will hold. Megan's getting them going down here. They're all talking right now. And they all right, I'm gonna see if I can go ask what's been decided. Here, I'll go over there.
Get in there.
Put it on me. All right, so.
Going on over there? What's happening?
So we had Tom and Brock getting over in the wall ride over there. So what happened is Tom basically got into Brock. So, yep, we saw the video. Everybody's seen it. Everybody knows what's going on. So what we're doing, we're giving Brock the position. He gets first place. And then Tom is keeping his time. And then Brock is going to be finishing a half a second before Tom, as if they were racing through the rest of the race, because the race would have been over. That was the last lap. That would have been over. If the incident wouldn't have happened, Brock would have been about a half a second ahead, and then that would have been it. So as of right now, Tom has got the 5:07.851. He kept his time, and then Brock's new time is 5:07.437, about a half second ahead.
Got it. So it will. Okay, so you guys did not keep Tom's time.
Yes, we did keep Tom's time.
But you gave Brock back his time.
We gave Brock a half a second faster than Tom.
Got it.
Kept his time. Brock's a half a second faster.
Got it. Okay. Well, thank you guys. Thank you very much. All right. So look at that. Well, did you hear that, Alex?
I did.
Okay. So what are your thoughts?
I mean, they're basically treating it like that incident didn't happen, and they're trying to mimic what would happen if Tom would have gotten in the back of him and passed him anywhere else. I get it. I mean, you have to do something with the time because.
Got it.
At first, they were just going to keep everybody's time and just award. But I don't know how they could do that because Lifetime wouldn't let you do that.
Well, he can adjust his time. He can go and adjust his master time.
Would have had to. They would have had to give.
They're giving Brock
Tom, or they would have had to give him Brock time anyways.
They
or
gave
take Tom away, or take time away from Tom either way in order to get the scoring right on Lifetime.
They're just adjusting his overall time. So whatever Tom's time was, they made him half second faster than Tom.
Yep.
So, okay. I would have said, I don't know. I would have done something different, but I understand.
I think the penalties that I looked at on here are for fifth scale racing.
Exactly.
Because it's under the rules for fifth scale classes. You go to this page right here. It's penalties 44. And then when you go down here to penalties on this one, which is page 63, it says nothing about rough driving. And obviously, I don't know if that, I wouldn't necessarily call that rough driving, but. So under the penalty section for electric off-road, it doesn't have a rough driving, it doesn't look like it does.
Well, man,
So I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm just, I don't know. I was just curious.
They're all talking up there right now, saying how he's coming. It's serious business out here, guys. Serious business.
How many do we got left? 5, 6
man,
races?
Oh man, something like that.
5-minute warning, guys. 5-minute warning. Race number 37. Mod 4-wheel. This is your 5-minute warning. 5-minute warning, guys.
All right.
Yeah, it's just there is no part of that.
So this is crazy. So some of RC Kevin says do the waffle. Wow, we got 5 minutes. Well, we'll do it at the very end. Make my life easier. Smoking Ratty's like he missed everything.
These are good. I'm gonna eat another chip.
They are good.
On camera. It's gonna be fun.
With all the crunchies. All right. So yeah. So it's.
I do that at my track when there's dead air. I like take slurps of my soda or Kickstart or crunch on Cheetos or something like that. Chat's blowing up.
Chat is ultimately blowing up. Let me see. So RC Kevin saying Brock checked up before the turn. Mike saying, in all honesty, it looked like Brock started turning early and checked up. Kevin saying SHIT happens, but it should be a racing incident. A racing incident all the way from Rick A. Tom 1 from Damien. Chris saying, first off, Tom is awesome. No hate anywhere, but Brock is in the turn, and Tom landed into him. Right call was made. If Brock went wide and Tom landed inside and hit him in the turn, Tom would have been fine. At full speed, it didn't look like they even touched, but in slow-mo, they clearly did. On the other hand, second car only had front wheels planted. Good stuff from America Mike. Joshua Herbert saying, we need a recap of the rules. My main man over here kind of has something like that.
I was trying. There's not much. I mean,
Emerson coming in and saying, make them both run Super Pole.
I mean, if you go to page 40, whatever, there's penalties for driving.
Kyle Killey saying, I'm sorry, Matt. We still best friends. We are still best friends. Kyle Killey was the one that tomahawked my car on the straightaway.
Oh.
He's the man, though. I love that guy. I was gutted, but I saw it was him, and I'm like, it is what it is. What would be the penalty for that? For sawing off my front arm? Oh, man. Killey, you killed me, my man. I still love you, man. I had a super good time. It was fun racing. So what do the rules state here in the rule handbook, kind of?
It's tough because this is in the 5th scale on-road section. This is the only penalty that I could find for rough driving so far.
Sweet.
So 3.13, and it's 0.1. Rough driving or passing under caution, which obviously we don't have cautions. It says a 10-second stop and go will occur. And I mean, usually, I've ran roar races in the past.
And is this like 5th scale gas with like an
yeah,
hour
exactly.
main?
Yeah, exactly.
Like it's different, you know?
Totally different. And then if you go down to the other penalty section, which is like page 60-something, it really doesn't, I can't find anything for actual rough driving. They've got failure to comply, blah, blah, blah. Time penalties will be added to the time recorded for the race in which the penalties occurred. Lap penalties incurred will be subtracted. Race director may assess pass go penalties with or without delay instead of time penalties during a stop and go penalty. The vehicle must be stopped and blah, blah, blah. Well, it's a last lap, so there really is no stop and go. It says jump starts, corner cutting, proper reentry. So there really isn't much in there about rough driving.
Yeah.
Section. Which is weird, because like I said, I've done some RMT work, and usually the team of drivers, the race control guy is the one that makes the call eventually. And if this were a national level race like that, and they had to make a decision right there on the spot, which probably would have been somebody like Clayton, he probably would have said, you got to give that spot back.
Got it. We have a request here from Kai Killey. He says, it was back here. I want to see the slow-mo Insta on it when Kai tomahawked my car. We'll show that one real quick.
You got that one saved?
I got that one saved. I got it clipped. This is poor Matt coming onto the straightaway in second place bump position. As in, I'm poor Matt, second place bump position. My boy Kyle Killey over here, I could not see anything. I'm full tilt. Hammer down right now. Car center of the street.
Oh, no. Dude, that happened.
Look at my front left, my front right
already
said
busted.
Later, dude. That thing sent me into the wall.
Dude, I got so lucky yesterday.
I got
the guy crashed
tomahawked.
halfway down the straightaway through that chicane, and I nailed him head on with my car, and all it did was put a tiny little dent in the plastic. It didn't actually break.
Look at that thing. Boom! I couldn't even see it behind the jump, and that Marshall that was there where I stand.
Yep.
I was side swiped. Goodbye, Matt's car. All right.
His sponsors, he said me, myself, and I, wants to thank T-Mac and the crew for an awesome place to race. Starting 9th out of Abita Springs, Louisiana. It is Fee Long Nguyen. Sponsors Schumacher, Hobbywing, Nitro Pro, Prevail Paint, Bipolar Designs, JConcepts. Wants to thank Mike Winders, Stephen Duncan, Memphis Duncan, Mom, Dad, and Mr. Matty from Hobbywing. Starting 8th out of Madison, Wisconsin, it is Charlie Diekman. Sponsors Live RC, Wise Designs, Team Associated, JLRP, and Rug Burners RC. Wants to thank May for driving, Tyler for watching at home, my parents for their support. Starting 7th out of Veneta, Oregon, it is Brandon Foote. Sponsors Team Associated, JConcepts, Reedy Power, Factory Team, and Factory Foot. Huge thanks to my mom and dad, or to my dad and everyone else for all their help and support. Starting 6th out of Highland, Michigan, it is Aiden Horn. Sponsors Team Associated, Proline Reedy, One Up RC, Factory Team, Factory Tracks Racing, A-Main Hobbies, RC1, Bradley Fine Line Designs, 920 Designs, Makita, Kicker, Live RC, AHRC. Thanks to my friends and family for all their love and support. Starting 5th out of Huntington Beach, California, it is Ryan Cavalieri. Sponsors Schumacher, Hobbywing, TZO, Savox, Sun Powdow, One Up, Stick It One, and Dark Side Designs. Starting 4th on the grid from Surprise, Arizona, it is Spencer Rivkin. Sponsors Team Associated, Hobbywing, JConcepts, A-Main, ProTech, Reds, Futaba, Savox, VP, Stick It One, Hobby Action, Makita, Kicker, and Live RC. I want to thank my parents along with Jason from JConcepts and the whole AE team for all their help and support. Starting 3rd on the grid out of Victorville, California, it is Davey Bada. Sponsors Team Associated, JConcepts, R1 Works, Factory Team, TDK, Mod, Mint Print Media, Sick Lids, TNR, Coyote Hobbies. Wants to thank my mom and dad as well as everyone back home. Big thanks to BT and Jason Rona for all the help this weekend. Starting 2nd on the grid out of Ankeny, Iowa, it is Tom Renderneck. Sponsors X-Ray, RC America, R1 Works, Hudi, JConcepts, Nitro Pro, Cheater Racing, and DRC. Wants to thank the whole Island crew for a great event and to all of my teammates for their support. Your number 1 qualifier for 4-wheel mod buggy out of Salt Lake City, Utah. It is Brock Champlain. Sponsors Schumacher, Wits Racing Products, JConcepts, Hobbywing, Power HD, Gens Ace, Core RC, Trish Bits, EZ Custom Paintings, S&D Design, and Easton's 1RC. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your mod 4-wheel buggy A-Main number 2. Track is live.
Alrighty guys, we are back at it again with the quickness here. Let me grab this from Alex. Alright, so we kind of have some guys commenting in, a little bit different ones. Smoking Rat said he's biased, so it's like I can't make an unbiased call. Tyrone said it was no way for Tom to check up while in midair. That was not rough driving incident. And then Joshua Herbert, he was removing some laps, some hot laps, give the position back, so he was kind of siding on the other way. Kyle Kelly saying, yeah, I kind of yeeted and deleted you. I felt so bad, that's why I made you take the gift card.
I love that word, yeeted. That's one of my favorite words.
RC Kevin saying, KY is a hack. Nah. Those guys love each other. All right. So it was Tom Rennerneck in that A1 grabbing it over Ryan Cavalieri, and Brock Champlain going to that last place position. He was battling with Cav there and ended up totally sawing off the front left going into the wall down the straight. So can Rennerneck grab this one? I know it's kind of, emotions are high probably between both of those drivers right now. Tom wants to see what's up. He's been so fast in both of these things. About to get this one going, and we're off. Here we are. Tom Rennerneck definitely has something to prove here. If he gets one, oh, nice! Oh, almost right there, almost getting them.
Or will it? I don't know, man. Sometimes something like that can kind of get into your psyche a little bit.
It could, but Tom's looking so strong right now, all over him. Maybe in the psyche of Brock Champlain right now, saying, I got your number, guy. So we're going to see here coming around. up and over the double. Rennerneck looking strong. Brock Champlain and Tom.
You know what's cool is Bada. I mean, his home track is dirt.
Yes.
I know he went up to A Main and practiced a little bit on their new carpet track.
Put that on here. So we got your top 2 drivers right there on the top left-hand screen. Oh, I'm sorry. May get the timing and scoring back here. My apologies, guys. There we go. 4 minutes left to go. Man, oh man. Down that straightaway. Tom all over him right now. Rennerneck versus Champlain.
Oh, there's one.
Oh, someone down. Oh, feet down. Oh, grab him, grab him, grab him. Oh, man.
The crazy thing about this four-wheel drive, I mean, there's a definite skill gap between the top 6-7 drivers.
Oh, yeah. Tom is all over Champlain right now. I feel like Champlin's just holding on to this one right now.
So they come up to these guys so fast. Tried it again.
Tom looking high, looking low, nothing there for him. Right now, grabbing a little bit right there. Bada right there, though. Not far off. Man, down that straight. Tom looks so strong. Can he grab it? Look at Bada.
Yeah, he's right there.
Bada's right there as well. He's had some lackluster A1s. So Bada wants to get in the fight here.
And Davey started jumping into the face of that wall ride too.
Oh, right up on the back end of Champlain, putting that major pressure on. With 2:30 to go. Oh, a little bit of a wince there from Tom. He's going to roll right back up on him, though. You watch this.
That's the difference between these guys and regular people, is I would have been upside down. You would have been upside down.
Yep.
Tom, not upside down.
Yep. Tom going to be right up on Brock again. Tom's such a cool guy. It's going to take him about 3 laps to get back up for that deficit with 2 minutes left to go. They're going to be coming up on some traffic. That may change something.
Good job there by that blue and white car.
Here comes Tom. Bada right there on Tom. Bada and Tom are real good friends as well, so I'm sure that Bada, even though he wants a win himself, that he's going to definitely let Tom do what he needs to do. Very clean driver. Tom now back up on Brock, but not within striking distance. Waiting on a mistake out of Brock right now. Tom back on him. Man, oh man. We're looking to go possibly to an A3 in both 2-wheel and 4-wheel mod. As Davey now rolling up on the back of Tom.
I feel like they took a couple laps to reset back there.
Almost did. Here's Tom once again. We're waiting for a wince out of Champlain. Nothing there yet.
Another lap car in front of your leaders. 2 lap cars. Coming up fast. Those guys doing a really good job.
Champlain. Oh. Tom goes so fast through that corner. He jumps into the next one. Saying, okay, 1 minute to go. 50 seconds. They got about 3-4 laps in them. 40 seconds to go. All right, here we go. Tom versus Champlain, just like 2-wheel drive.
Davey
Here's
followed
Davey
him
right now.
Davey followed him right through there too.
He is. Davey's right there.
Davey's there. If something happens to the top 2, he's got this.
Bada gonna be in that 3. Can Rennerneck? Oh, it did. Oh, Bada taps out.
The tap out.
We got 20 seconds left to go. Oh,
send
man,
it.
no. He's right
That's
back
not gonna
on
hurt
him,
him too
man.
much.
Look at that
One more
sight
lap.
game right now. 1 lap to go. This is it.
Oh! Oh no!
Right there.
Oh, the crowd. The crowd's going nuts. Tom just gotta hang on.
I want you immediately to go to these guys.
Gotta be smooth.
Wow! What a battle!
Good job.
Wow! What a race there for Tom Rennerneck, Brock
Cavalier's
Champlain.
cars broke right on the last lap.
Wow!
Either around in 4th. Amazing. It wasn't even a crash. It was just a little tap. That's all it took. It's close.
It's a good race. Yep. Should be, yeah, I don't even know what to say. It was a difficult race. Four wheels so intense out here. It's so fast. Seemed like I was really good here on the wall. You know, I'd made some changes on the slipper, you know, give a bit more brakes, and for sure I was able to fly into the wall and keep the pressure on Brock. And yeah, you just had a mistake on the last lap, and I was able to bring it home.
Look good out there, man. Congratulations on the win. And we saw it. You three were battling. I could see Bada behind. You guys are good friends, and I was like, Bada's not going to do nothing to sacrifice this. And we knew that you were faster than Brock. But, man, it's so hard to pass on this track. You need that small mistake, and it happened right in that corner, slammed himself into that pipe, and you grabbed that one. To get that monkey off your back, to grab a win this weekend, kind of with that two-wheel drive incident that happened, how's it make you feel?
Yeah, it's good. I mean, it's been over 2 years since I've had my last big win. So, you know, you kind of go to these races, you get top 5 a lot, you kind of second guess yourself, you know, can I really do this? Should I really be doing this? And a weekend like this really, you know, brings the confidence back and knows that this is what I should be doing.
Lead us through a little bit, if you can give us another minute here, you know, that two-wheel drive incident, and we saw you guys hugging there at the end, but obviously you were visibly kind of frustrated after it, emotions running high.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things. I felt like he slowed down a lot off the single, and yes, I did jump into him, but I felt like he brake checked up a lot, and, you know, I'm just going to leave it at that because otherwise I'm just going to get myself in trouble. But, yeah, it was good, and, yeah, we'll get it done in A3 hopefully.
Hey, man, we're looking forward to it. Thank you for an awesome A2. Congratulations on the win, my friend.
Yeah, thanks to all my sponsors, X-Ray, Drew Ellis, R1 Works, Steve Villanueva, Jason Rona at JConcepts, all the rest of my sponsors up here. I couldn't do it without you guys.
Great job, my friend.
Thanks.
You're a good dude. Great job, my man. All right, so grabbing that one for Tom Rennerneck. What an amazing A2 event. Grabbing the overall win and making that one happen. Woo-hoo-hoo. I'll give it back to you, Alex.
Yeah, dude. Tom's a fan favorite because he's just very accessible. Nice kid. It doesn't matter what kind of car you have, you can go talk to him. He'll tell you, he'll talk to you, he'll help you. He's been helping Emerson out. He's been helping our boys out at the Plex a lot. So, good dude. Pretty cool to be here to watch.
This was supposed to be my race, but I got killed me. I wouldn't have won this one, that's for sure, though.
Starting 6th out of Highland, Michigan.
Crazy.
Wants to thank Factory Tracks Racing, Alan Horn, my parents, and everyone else that supports me. Starting 5th, it is Tucker Mitchell out of Plainfield, Indiana. I want to thank my dad, Tom Reese, my mom, Wyatt Brown, Jeff Stats, Tom Renderneck. Starting 4th, out of Kewanee, Wisconsin, it is Jared Smith.
Wow, what good racing there, Alex.
That was
awesome.
That was pretty good. There really hasn't been a lot of bad racing this weekend at all. I mean, the track's very conducive, like you said, to racing. It's carpet, so it's tight. Everything's gonna be tight. Everything's gonna be. I mean, if you touch somebody because it's carpet, they're just gonna go flying sometimes. But this track has been very raceable. Very good design track. Very well.
Oh, very well designed.
And that's my first time ever doing a wall ride like that too. I've never done a ramp like that.
Your number 1 qualifier for R1 Work 17.5 Buggy out of Knoxville, Illinois.
We do have that instant replay here. All right, sorry, I forgot to turn on that.
Greg Farber, Stephen Shuey, and Tom Napper. Ladies and gentlemen, your R1 Work 17.5 Independent Buggy A main.
All righty, guys. I don't think Zero's gonna make it. See if I can do that quick instant replay here on that last one. Gonna have, yeah, he just barely nicked that corner there, Alex, if you could see that.
Yeah, I mean, it was just one little baby bottle.
Snagging that thing, and it just
Tom was
shot
coming in
him
here.
wide.
Tom was coming in here so hot every lap after lap.
Oh, dude, so fast. Look at how much of a lead.
Yeah, it looked like Brock was just trying to set that up.
All right, we are up. Oh, hopefully I had that instant replay on. I think I did.
Little pile up there. Just a little pile up.
A little pile up.
Did you see the short course and first start?
No. Oh, that one that didn't start?
Did you see the white car and the start that lasted? He passed like 4 cars on the straightaway.
Man, oh man.
Maybe 5 cars. He was
a lot of
like
people
8th.
commenting in. All right, getting started here. 0. Did he not make the start?
Somebody just got punted.
So 0 not able to make the start here. Unfortunate there for him.
Oh my goodness.
This would have been sweet if I was starting. I would have been somewhere there.
It's a long race for these guys, 8 minutes. The 6 car and the 7 car and the 9 car, the field is inverted. Look at that. 6, 7, 9, 8, and 10 up front.
I could have been there.
Independent.
I could have.
Regular Joes.
Oh, Memphis taking that one out. He said later, dude.
Now this is 17.5, right? Because Blaine was in the 21.5 buggy race too, right? I think he got 3rd.
I think so, and Duncan won the 25 race,
yeah.
21.5. He goes by for that P3. Is that
Joey
my boy Tom?
Joey getting a great start here.
Tom up to that 5, it looks like.
Joey getting the lead and an 18.1, and so far, closest on lap times is Brody back there. The TQ, of course, 17.9, but he's stuck back there in about 8th place. So the field is just inverted up, and Joey has got himself, we'll call it like a 2 straightaway lead.
Yeah, Memphis stuck in one of our bump spots, and he's up to that 3 now.
Yeah, that orange and white buggy. I mean, track position on carpet is so important. When you get a start like that, all that track position that you had from qualifying is just gone.
Oh, that's for sure.
A person like Joey and Blaine and Memphis find themselves battling for top 3.
Oh man, looks like Scotty Earns Production tuning in. He's going, what's up? What's happening, Scotty?
Right now, Joey's just got to keep it clean because these guys are going to be battling behind him. As long as he maintains that lead, he's going to be in really good shape here.
Oh, making a mistake. That was second place.
Taps out. Look at that. The 9 car up to the 2. And Braden Koob is working his way back in there, your second qualifier. Now up to 4th, and he's working on 3rd, and he's got 2nd in front. Oh, no, that was not your leader. That was not your leader. That was another car.
That was crazy.
I think Joey got tangled up with him, but I don't think it hurt Joey that much. Maybe, well, we'll see here. It's going to be a little long lap.
Salome here, coming from the 6th position. Oh, making a mistake. Here comes your bump driver of Memphis.
Game on.
Right here, all the way from the bump spot.
That would be incredible.
Wouldn't it be cool? Still 4:30 to go.
Koob now up to 3rd, and that's your 2nd place qualifier. He's one of the only ones that got tangled up.
It's a long 8-minute run. Oh man, it looks like
it's really working his way up there.
A hard charge here from Koob. 4 minutes to go in this one.
Battling for 2nd through the chicane.
That's their second and 3rd place battle.
Braden's all over him. Oh, they touch. Oh, Braden got rolled up on.
Oh,
Gives
man.
all that
So now
back.
a battle for third and fourth.
Oh, no.
Memphis goes over and
Oh,
he
he's
broke.
broke.
He
He is
broke.
broke.
Oh,
my goodness.
Unfortunate.
Devastating.
That's devastating there for Duncan. I don't even know what happened. It just fell apart.
Yeah.
Oh, that is going to gut Duncan right there.
So Joey, man, he had a big lead, gave it back. Now he's got a big lead again. It's going to be up to Braden to try to catch him.
So Coob
and
I don't
Blaine,
have his picture.
Your 7 car and your 8 car still running third and fourth, although that right there might switch it out. Let's see, that's Blaine. Now Brody, your TQ back to fourth.
Oh, these guys getting together. This is second and third, I think. Who's up over
second,
here?
That's second.
Oh,
Blaine
got
in
it.
that red car still third. That was your TQ going
My
over
apologies.
again. He's going to give another, no, he's not going to give another spot back for the long lap.
So Salome looking to grab this one. Coob going to be in that too.
Braden just did a 17.4 and a 17.6, and Joey's doing 18s. It's now or never with
Coob
2:30
on the
left
gas. We are on with Salome right now, though. Coob looking wicked fast out there down the
Joey's got some
straightaway.
traffic in front of him.
Joey going to try and make his way by.
This is what I call at my track the butt clincher.
Back to the 4th spot. Thompson had a rough first couple laps. He was their DQ. He is now back to the 4th spot, and he is starting to reel in. 2 minutes to go, guys. 2 minutes to go. He is 3 seconds back.
Joey's being very patient. He's got
Very.
these guys in front of him. He's just making sure, and that is letting Braden catch him. Braden knocking him out here. That's one of Joey's 17-second laps.
So it looks like Coob right now.
Coob's on the move.
There he is.
40.
There's his picture.
Lap car between the top 2.
Coob right there behind him now. Oh,
Boy, your
man,
TQ
we're going to have a
getting
battle.
More trouble for TQ. But the top 2 coming to the big tabletop up front.
Oh, now one car in between them. A lap car.
Just a car. That lead
120
is
to
gone.
go. Lead non-existent, as you said. Down that straightaway, Coob looks
The good news
hungry,
for Joey, he's
man.
got clear track now. He had to
He
get through all
does.
those cars.
But what he doesn't have is he's like, man, I don't want to make a mistake. And Coob's like, I'm pushing, man. I need to catch you.
He's coming for him. One car. Oh, get out of the way.
Beat it. He had to check up right there.
Yes, he did.
Small mistake with 1 to go. Who is that? It looks like either Belky or Napper. Oh, man, someone jumping almost into him there. This white, orange, yellow needs to go down that straightaway.
Yeah. Braden's kind of trapped at the moment unless these guys.
I say.
There you go. Oh, no, not yet.
Hey, second place is behind the orange and white. Down the straight. Right here. He needs to move. There you go.
There you go.
All right, so there we go.
How about Blaine, dude? Blaine's still holding on to that 3 spot.
He is.
Right here, right in front of us. And Casey's.
So right now, okay, so now he's out of the way. 1 second left. This is the last lap. Last lap battle. Oh! Beautiful pass.
Oh, hang on to it.
My God. Coob gonna grab that one on the last lap from Salome.
Oh, Joey's like,
man.
what just happened? Braden just sent it in there. 17.3 last lap. Insanity.
That car was holding him.
My goodness.
Race number 39, you are up now.
I wonder if my car's still on. I left my car down there.
Amazing lap, last lap pass there, man. You were held up behind some traffic there trying to get by, wasn't letting you by, but you made it happen. Nice, very clean inside wheel-to-wheel touch pass there, making it happen, pulling your fastest lap on your final lap, a 17.3.
Yeah, I knew I had to do something that last lap, so I just took my shot.
You made it happen, man. Anybody like to thank?
Took his shot.
My dad, everyone back at home at Bad Fast Hobbies. That's it.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Got it. Amazing run out there, man. You had it all the way up until the last lap, and just went a little bit too wide there. But congratulations on a hard-fought second there. Almost got that one, and I'm sure the next one you'll get it.
Yeah, thanks. I've been struggling a little bit this weekend, but I was just lucky to even get up there for that race. I'm just shaking so hard right now.
Good job out there, man. Anybody like to thank?
Yeah, Al Horan, Factory Tracks Racing Team, my parents, and pretty much everyone else who supports me.
Very proud of that run, man. You came up for, I think, from the 6th grid position there. You know, battled your heart out. Congratulations on that 8-minute run, grabbing 2nd overall.
Yeah, thank you.
Great job, buddy. All righty, guys. Back to you for some more racing.
That was pretty intense. What a great race. I love the independent classes because those guys are just going for it. They're trying to show off, what they got so they can join this class eventually. Some of them don't care, but some of them do, and they want to get up here to these expert drivers. A pass like that, I mean, it won't be too long there.
That was crazy. And last lap, a 17.3.
Last lap, I mean, he sent it.
Full send. All right, here we go. So this one is also...
they're bringing it back.
Oh, they're bringing him back?
Yep.
Why?
I don't know.
What happened?
No start.
Oh, it looks like Fee got caught up. I don't know. Did you see that one, Chris? Huh. Very on. Okay. I don't know, something's happening right now. The race director is checking something out with the owner, Tom. So we are... I don't know. Oh, maybe adjusting something on... Oh, that's Doug's car. I have a lot of weird background noise right now. Alrighty, and we're off. Oh, Levin getting a good shot out right now. Ooh.
That was Aaron.
Oh man, looks like Levin's already on the foot pedal, man. He does not want to let this one go. Jovi, if it's currently sitting as it... Uh-oh. I'm sorry, guys. My apologies. Forgot to click it over. My fault. All right. Jovi, Levin on the gas right now. Nothing really happened up front as it is, so apologies. All right, 11 just ahead here. Feet long going to be in that too.
So if Jovi wins this one, we'll have 3 different winners and 3 different mains.
Correct. That'll be ridiculous.
And Aaron is mired back there. He had tapped out early, and now he's stuck back there in 8th. So the points, again, getting kind of crazy in this one. So Fee, your A1 winner in 2nd.
So you guys can see right now with 3:30 to go, Jovi would win this one if it stays like it is. Fee would go to the 2. Aaron Mitchell in the 3. You can see on that bottom right-hand screen, that's going to be your top 5 overall.
And they're only 1 second on time for the tie, too.
So 11 right now. Yeah, I was talking to him during those interviews, man, and he's like, man, he goes, I've just been messing up in 2-wheel. He goes, I got some frustration out in 4-wheel. So went and he wiped the slate clean, and it looks like Fee trying to get up there with, looks like Doug. Doug needs another position right now, man. He would not be on the podium even with a third. Where's our boy Mitchell at?
He's
down in the
back there.
8th
Yeah,
place position.
He had a bad crash second lap over here. Ended up on the straightaway, needed a marshal. So
He would still be 3rd overall if this is how it sat, though.
that was a big win in A2 for him.
Huge win there. Up and down off the straightaway here for Levin.
It's
And
5 minute
Fee.
sprints are nuts. So quick. Doug all over Fee. Little bump. Both of them getting over that tabletop well. Oh, they touch in midair. Doug got around.
Oh, Fee. That's going to be unfortunate there for him,
That would
but
move
he's
Aaron
still.
up to second, even with the bad run here.
Fee's really going to need to step it up now, though, and now he's fighting for the podium.
Yep, he's got to get around.
And Doug now on Jovi. You see these guys in that top left-hand corner there driving. Jovi upside down.
That was him upside
back
down.
on it.
So
Doug's the lead right now. Now, what is this going to do on points?
Oh my
Jovi
goodness.
would still win.
A three-way tie.
Three-way tie right now.
What is happening?
But well, look at that. So if they tie, Jovi needs to stay close to him. So right now it shows within 2 seconds on that tiebreaker. So Jovi needs to make up as much time as possible. Man. Where's this one going to end up, Alex?
I don't know. This is insane.
That would be a three-way tie between Levin, Doug, and Mitchell. Wow, all with 4 points there. Doug had a terrible A1 where he went to last on the first lap, threw that one in the trash can with a 9 spot. Now Doug potentially could win this one if he can get it on time.
Just 15 seconds to go.
Five seconds left to go. Oof. Levin needs to keep himself close there to Doug.
He needs to get around Levi here, if he, maybe for a podium.
Possibly. Let's see if he's able to do anything.
He's not going to have the time.
Oh. So, wow. Fee won't even be on the podium.
No. Nope.
It's a three-way tie.
Three-way tie, and Joey with the better time.
Jovi will win it by a second and a half overall.
And Doug with the comeback. Don't call it a comeback.
Wow, let's go get an interview.
Amazing. Oh, here we go. Mod A main number 2. 3. Number 3.
Jovi, stay here for me real quick.
Well, man, awesome run there. We have a three-way tie between you guys, and now it's coming down to time. I'm sure they're going to be looking at tiebreakers. Dude, you had a terrible A1. It was god-awful. And then came back in this one, able to seal the deal, and we'll see what that tiebreaker has to say.
Yeah, I already looked at tiebreakers up there. Jovi got the win, obviously. I got second, and I think Aaron got third. So it was good. It's been a rough week for me. I've been kind of on the struggle bus. Luckily, I did some wizardry at the hotel room a couple nights ago, and the car got really good, and just had it was down to me driving. And today I felt really comfortable. Just A1 had some pretty unfortunate luck with some other drivers out there, and then A2 and A3 went pretty well.
Great job, Doug.
Thank you.
You got it. Man, Jovi, shaking your head there a little bit. You didn't think you were going to have to go to a three-way tie there at the end, and I think you got it by a second and a half on tiebreaker. But man, 3 TQs, 3 wins, and to end it like that, how are you feeling?
Yeah, I mean, I obviously would have wanted to do a little bit smoother with me, finishing first, but I mean, I'm still very grateful that, I was able to take the tiebreaker, and I couldn't, be, any more happy that we were able to make it a Northern California 1-2, Team Associated 1-2. It really makes me smile, and for Doug to have a really good A3, put him in the second overall with me and on top, it really makes it special.
Great job, buddy.
Thank you.
Got it. All right, we got our last and final race coming up here, guys. This is the one to check out. To you, Alex.
Yeah, what a great group of expert kids we got in this series.
Wow. Here we go. What do you think's going to happen, my man?
Dude.
Tom and Brock. That's the battle everybody's looking to see right now, with Bada in tow.
Some pretty epic finishes this weekend so far. Oh my goodness.
Man.
Oh no.
I know the feeling. Oh God.
No.
We got some peace on the straightaway.
That was so
Oh,
close. That would have been a
man.
disaster. Oh my goodness.
Here we go down the straight right now. Brock Champlain and Rennerneck. Rennerneck, man, he's feeling it, dude. He is feeling it. Rennerneck's car, remember, it comes in at about the 2:30 mark. So he's already on Brock,
he's
and
already
his car's not come in yet. So definitely, nice inside pass. Beautiful.
Oh no.
Okay, all right. Brock doing the right thing there, but it let 2 by. Oh, I didn't see what happened.
3 cars get by.
I didn't see what happened. Oh man, so they had gotten into it again at the end of the straight here, but what would that do?
Not a whole lot.
Wow. So Bada back into the lead right now. Oh, Bada landing on the side. That was weird. Oh, man. Oh, it makes it by. Aiden had taken out Bada, just got on the inside of him. Oh, and there goes Brock by Aiden. Oh, man. And look at this. A Schumacher sandwich right now. Cavallari ahead of Tom Rennerneck right now, but Tom is going to reel him in. He's so fast, but he's looking a little bit wider out there. Possibly some nerves all hitting that inside pipe there, so Tom might maybe feeling a little bit of that pressure, Alex.
Honestly, Cav with some, yeah, maybe a little bit.
So right now, from what it's showing us up top,
Cavallari getting the top 3.
So look at this. They would three-way tie.
Yes.
They would tie 1 and 2 with all 3 runs right now. They stay where they're at. And right now, Tom Rennerneck would win the overall.
Brock got that thing on 2 wheels. Cavallari goes for a big ride. Oh my goodness.
Body getting tomahawked right there.
Oh no.
Man. So now Tom Rennerneck to the lead.
And Bada's back in 3rd.
Tom Rennerneck would get this now, said and done. It all comes down to this with 2:10 to go.
Boy, Brock's car's getting on 2 wheels every once in a while. Tom just got a little hiccup.
Tom on it.
That chicane is just crazy because you're going in there so fast. You touch one of those bumps, you're on the straightaway.
Absolutely ludicrous out here at Island Speedway.
I was going to mention Pudge Luck.
You would have jinxed them.
But,
all right, we got your top 2 on that top left hand of the screen between Rennerneck and Champlain. Oh, Bada's coming into the playing field now as well.
Trouble in front. Oh my gosh.
They're getting out of the way. So your top 3 right there. That's their cars on screen as well. Davey right there. Been so fast here for Davey. Davey would end up 3 in this one at the end of it.
Brock's
Down
closing in
straight.
on him now.
Brock now putting on a hard charge. 1 left to go. I can't believe the nerves right now after that A2 drama. No matter what way you look at it now, if it ends like this, super clean.
Tom cleaned it up there that lap.
And I think it was in that same corner.
Yeah.
Tom made the pass in that same corner. That was an issue before.
4 more laps.
30 seconds left.
And then you got Aiden Horn on bottom.
I'm feeling the pressure right now. My hands are starting to
Aiden
sweat.
looking for his best finish. But
Wow.
top 2
We're going to have some lap traffic up ahead of them. Hopefully they
quick.
just beat it.
Quick to lap traffic.
Very quick to lap traffic. They move instantaneous there. Up and over.
So
Tom
glad I
Rennerneck.
didn't make up the bump.
Brock is feeling the pressure. 10 seconds left. He's got 1 lap. There's 1 lap left for Brock Champlain to try and catch Tom Rennerneck.
Oh, he bumped it. He bumped it. He bumped it. He's out.
Oh, Brock with the mistake.
Aiden got around but I don't think that's going to matter in the grand scheme of things.
Tom just has to finish. Wow.
Insane.
Insane run.
Huh.
Look at that between the Toms. Wow. What a run.
What a couple.
41, you're on the track, backstretch. 41 on the backstretch.
Nothing but fantastic finishes so far. I don't think there's been one finish that's been kind of boring. I mean, this has just been good.
On the backstretch, guys. On the backstretch. On the backstretch. Everybody on the backstretch.
Man, oh man, if there was ever a deciding factor, that was it. You got the skills to pay the bills, man. Grabbing that one after A2. You had that. Going into this one, what was going through your head?
Yeah, I mean, I just wanted to win all 3 mains. I mean, say we'll take all 3 of them home. Feels really good. My car was freaking awesome. R1 power's unbelievable. I have so much brakes in the wall ride. It's been a huge advantage for me on this track. JConcepts tires, of course, most of us are using them, but there's a reason. I mean, they work all the time. We've got some chaos going on up there. But yeah, thanks to all my family, friends at home, all my sponsors, X-Ray, RC America, Hootie, JConcepts, R1, everyone else. I'm kind of scattered right now, but yeah, it was great.
Dude, looked awesome out there. And kind of in that same corner, I want to say, is where you made that pass. That was the deciding factor for you. And then you guys kind of got together, he gave it back to you. That was a little bit of touch and go there for you.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it was a bit sketchy. And I knew I had the tiebreaker, so I was like, okay, well, I think I'll just win. But then all the guys like blew it off the track and they were back in the lead again. I'm like, okay, well, I got to win this one now. So yeah, it was a battle to the end, but yeah, it was great.
Look great out there, man. Congratulations. Be proud of that one. I'm sure your parents are happy back home.
Yeah, shout out to my dad for his half Ironman today. He was racing also today. He killed it. So shout out to him and thanks to those guys for supporting me.
Great job, buddy.
Thanks. Appreciate it. Thanks.
All righty, with probably some of the best battles we've seen, Island Speedway in Muscatine, Iowa. Back to you, Alex, in the booth.
Joel Rennerneck with the half marathon, half Ironman, is that right? That's great. Good job, Joel. He's so fit.
Garrett Miller, sponsors Vander Racing, wants to thank my family and friends. Scheduled to start 9th on the grid, Michael Thornton. Scheduled to start 8th out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, Roger Wolbrink. Wants to thank Wheels, my mom, the guys that back fast. Starting 7th out of Byron, Minnesota. Lance Parker. Wants to thank Tom and Sue for making me feel like a part of their family. Christy and everyone from Island for making this place feel like home. Big thanks to Mom and Dad for everything. Everyone that has helped me and all of RC Mod Media for everything and all the sponsors. Scheduled to start 6th out of Carthage, Indiana. It is Memphis Duncan. Wants to thank Dad, Mom, P-Law, Mike Linders, Brock Champlain, and Ryan Cavalieri. Starting 5th out of Eldridge, Iowa, it is Greg Farber. Wants to thank T-Mac, Sue, Jamie, Napper, Shuey, and my family. Scheduled to start fourth out of Knoxville, Illinois. It is Brody Thompson. Sponsors, Star Collectibles, Pip Tower. Wants to thank my dad, Greg Farber, Sue and Christy up front, Aaron Mitchell, Stephen Shuey, Alex Rees, and Tom Napper. Starting second out of Sioux City, Iowa, it is Braden Koob. Wants to thank Tim Koob, Jacob Sweisberger, and Bad Fast Hobbies. Gonna inherit your #1 starting spot. He is from Plainfield, Indiana. It is Tucker Mitchell. Wants to thank my dad, Dom Reese, my mom, Tom Renderneck, Jeff Statzik, and Wyatt Brown. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your 13.5 independent four-wheel buggy A main. 8 laps the distance. Marshall spots look great. Here we go. Marshall's on your toes. Drivers less than 5. We're good.
There's 9 cars.
Man, oh man, so we don't know what happened to
Goes
0-0.
wide after the table. He gives up the first spot.
It was
to the
after
second
kind
and
of
third car.
that short course run, and then he was gone.
Brody
TQ'd.
Thompson having a rough lap. That's going to hand the lead over to Braden Koob.
TQ'd truck and four-wheel, and oh man, it's unfortunate.
Braden Koob out front in that
to the
blue
lead.
and green with yellow wheels, four-wheel drive buggy.
I was going to
He's
say,
got Tucker Mitchell
Joel and
all
Heather
over the
Renderneck,
backside.
Tom's parents. I mean, they
Braden
put
Koob
in
grabs that
the
distance
time
allowed.
taking
Tucker
Tom
Mitchell
all
up
over
to
the
his
place.
wing.
No, super
Leader
good
clearing
family.
that table. Braden
Met
Koob
them
goes wide over
before,
the table.
and
It's going to give the lead back to
his
Tucker
dad offered to
Mitchell.
buy me a drink
Tucker
one
Mitchell
time.
in that
I don't think I
pink and
took him
white.
up on. I might do this next one.
Buggy coming down the back
If
straight.
he's listening, I'll take you up on that drink
Joel
next time.
Gray,
Joel one together.
Joel does like Ironman competitions.
That's cool. That's what he was saying.
Barber rounding out the fourth. Lance Parker up
That's
to the
awesome.
fifth.
Yeah, so Tom, I'm super happy for that guy right now. He,
Got a
one of the
breakaway.
definitely the good guys in RC. Not that there's a ton of bad people, but I just know he's one of the good ones, you know. And
Tom's been so close,
so fast, so close. He's like, you know, it's kind of that break open moment for you, you know, to be able to go up against these guys that are literally world's finalists, and be able to, you know, be on the same ball court and competitive at the end of the day.
And honestly, I mean, the next one of these is at our place.
Under a second.
That's his home dirt track, so probably
we will
see that again.
We will see, man. So to back that up would be amazing, but he was definitely able to use all that power to his advantage and just be comfortable with those X-ray cars. But this is all about Tucker Mitchell right now, as we are 2 minutes into this one and 6 to go.
Braden just got back around him. That's Memphis right there behind them.
So Koob looking to take 2 right now.
Michael Thornton, that is not your battle.
Koob,
Braden's on
Mitchell,
the dot.
and Duncan, our leaders.
And Memphis Duncan.
All a bunch of young kids here. That's good for the hobby to see in this independent class here. A lot of the young guns coming out here.
Like I was saying too, like, you know, the structure of the INS, I mean, we kind of copy that at our place. When all of our races have an independent class, you give these kids a chance to get up there and race each other in independent, and eventually they move up to expert, and eventually, hopefully, they move up to mod.
No, for sure.
Catches the pipe.
No, it's really good to see, and this Koob, man, he's been on the gas.
He's been driving awesome this weekend.
Very much so. With that 17.3 to get himself the win in that independent class was clutch. So we got Memphis trying to prove something right now as well. He was one of those front runners in that independent two-wheel, and ended up his rear end just said sayonara. So now it looks like he made it up into that number 2 position. T. Mitchell tapping out. Back to at least, I believe, the 3rd grid position there, or 3rd position. Yeah, so they flip-flop right there. 4:30 left to go for your leaders.
Braden Koob has checked out. We'll see what the gap is here this time live. Watch backstretch, go well. High on the backstretch, high on the backstretch, high on the backstretch. Clear. That time live, Braden Koob's got a 2.8-second lead over Memphis Duncan. Closest time on the track right now is for that 3rd position. Tucker Mitchell's got it. Greg Farber wants it. 6/10 between those two.
Braden's pulling away. About 3 seconds now.
Braden Koob being by the lap car of
Got
Brody
Koob,
Thompson
he's going to be
there.
in that top left-hand corner right there for you guys.
See those
16
radio
down,
inputs.
4 to go, drivers. A lot of racing to go in this one.
Tucker also had a 16.9. These guys are doing 16.9s.
Sitting at 2 spot. He's got.
We have a battle coming up now between Memphis and.
Go along the back. Go along the back.
Right here.
Right here in front of us.
Yep. Let's get over that tabletop there.
Go high on the back now. Go high
Coming
on the
through
back.
that single and through the S section here. Your 2 leaders. That's going to be Duncan and Mitchell trying to make it back up to the top here. It's your leader in that top left-hand corner of the screen. 2 and 3 up and over Memphis right now in the Schumacher. It looks like Tucker. I'll have to have you help me out with this, Alex. Maybe an X-ray? Yes, it is an X-ray. X-ray sticker on the side. So an X-ray there.
Memphis reels him in right in front of us, but then
Tucker
reels him in, but then Memphis pulls away on this end of the track.
Yep. Down that straightaway by the Island Speedway JConcepts sign.
Right here, Tucker will get right on him.
That time not as much though. Got to about 3 seconds to Memphis Duncan.
Now they go, oh man, they go into that chicane.
Find our number 2 car.
We saw that pass from Braden.
Memphis Duncan and
two-wheel drive. That same spot.
Through the middle section, making their way up onto the step up, step down.
No, with a slight mistake right there, pirouetting over that.
Put some space between the 2 of them. 5:30 down, 2:30 to go, drivers.
All but separated now, buddy.
Yeah, that's
2:20 to go. Let's get back on with Coop there, Chris, please.
Lots of clean track in front of your leader, going through the chicane.
So on with Coop through that S section.
I think the Bad Fast crew is going to feel pretty happy about them, how they did this weekend.
Oh, I'm sure.
They all did really good.
It's good to see young kids going fast here. Coop about to lock up his second independent run right now with 2 minutes to go, but nothing's over till it's over.
On the track right now for that 5 position. 4 or 5 position. You got Greg Farber in the 4, Garrett Miller in the 5.
Yeah, nobody real close. The closest one's between Farber and Miller. Sort of 4 and 5. At the end of the straightaway. So this white and orange versus the blue here, that's for 4 and 5 up and over that tabletop section.
6:30 down, 1:30
but still nothing really for your top 3. As we still fall along with Coop right now.
And Lance is catching up now too right there.
Yeah.
Oh, little.
Let's get this small little battle, Chris, coming up and over the tabletop. And through the single S section. That's going to be between Lance Parker and Garrett Miller. Nice inside pass there for Lance. Oh, man. Lance holding on to that one. And they both spread out. Let's get back on with Coob, and I think it's just dropping back one.
Yeah.
Coob up and over that tabletop.
Braden was coming up right behind.
Meanwhile, Braden Coob
45 seconds.
through that middle section. Looks like he's coming up on some lap traffic. Garrett Miller.
Yeah, he's got nobody in front of him again.
I think he might, if he's able to, he might even get a victory lap. Memphis trying to do the best I think he can to get back up to the top.
Memphis and Tucker are close again. 30 seconds. Uh-oh. I think Tucker announcer's curse right there.
Here comes Coop by the line. Memphis Duncan all the way up from that 6th grid position, so doing well here in the main.
White and pink buggy.
Just had some unfortunate stuff happen to him in 2-wheel there.
10 seconds to go, drivers.
8 seconds, 7. Oh, somebody hitting the wall. That was Parker and Garrett Miller. Oh, man, he doesn't have a body left. That's going to be a battle to the end. Let's get that one, Chris, up and over the tabletop. That is a battle for grid position. One doesn't have a body. He hit the wall. The body said, ejecto-cito. Down the straightaway. Parker going to finish up with that number 5. Right on. And that'll be all that she wrote. Coob, Duncan, and Mitchell, your running order.
Braden Coob, you have another date with Matt Olson.
All right, race number 42 to the racetrack. Pit Tower 13.5, expert wheeler 8, number 3. Need the marshals from 41, marshals from 41. Once again, guys, we will take a 5-minute break after this main. We'll give the mod wheeler guys a chance to get their stuff ready to go. We are going to take a 5-minute break after this race.
Congratulations on the run, man. Must feel good to grab 2-wheel and 4-wheel.
Yeah, I'm surprised I even got both of them. I was just planning on getting 21.5.
Dude, amazing run out there. Congrats, and I wish I could plan to win it sometimes. Great job. Who would you like to thank?
My dad, Bad Fast Hobbies, Jake Wiggs, and everyone else at home.
Great job, buddy.
Thank you.
We got Memphis over here, dude, with a nice run. I think coming up from that 6th grid position there and running well with the Schumacher. And, dude, you've had some good finishes. I know you would have wanted that 2-wheel one as well. Kind of lead us through what happened. We saw where the rear end just kind of gave up the ghost.
In the shock, the screw, if you tighten it too far down, it causes the piston to expand, so we had to like back off a little bit of tension, but it wasn't Loctited well enough in there. So when I came through the section, it started breaking loose through the race, and I guess just when I hit it just right, just decided it was time to go. So
it said no more. Well, amazing runs nonetheless, man. You did awesome with your gear positions, getting up there. Be very proud. Congrats, my friend.
Thank you.
You got it. All right, guys, to some more racing.
I need a couple more marshals, guys. Shouldn't be begging for marshals. Tucker Mitchell, Braden Koo, I got Koo right there, Brody Thompson, Barber, Duncan, Parker, Waltrink. Thank you, boom, boom. Look at that, we're good to go. Here we go, marshals on your toes, drivers less than 5.
All righty.
Nice start, guys, nice start.
Another great start from the expert drivers.
5 minutes for distance.
Oh, no, good job.
So already Levin has locked this one up. Said, we done. Got Elias in here saying, makes me want to race again. Right on. By the way, hats off to you guys commentating and making this possible to watch awesome stuff. Well, thank you, sir. Got Joe Zaire Jr. How's it going, Matt? What's going on, Joe? I thought you'd be down here, my man.
I thought he was going to be here, too.
Yeah. Great job to the mod crew, Matt and Jason, taking sick pics. Yeah, and Megan. Megan's been killing it on camera. She actually had 1 or 2 photos sell. I'm pretty proud of her.
Tyler just kind of doing Tyler things. He's out in front.
Yep, patting off.
Oh, Jake.
On the gas. We got one more race after this, my man, but hey.
Oh. Just as I say that, Tyler moves over. Look at Nate Sutherland. And that's Levi. I'm pretty sure that's Levi
down there. That's going to change everything here at the top 3 as Nate will go to a podium spot.
Yeah, we finally got some movement on that estimated position because it wasn't moving at all for the first couple of laps. Nate, though. And Nate missed all of seating. But I'm pretty sure he was here on Wednesday to practice.
I know he had some baseball practice or something like that. So Nate up to the lead right now, able to, kind of from what he would say, have a good run for the weekend, something to end it off on. And with this run alone, you'd see in that bottom right-hand section that Nate Sutherland would go to the top 3 for the overalls where he wants to be. Patting off strong, he would have a 3 and a 2.
Trouble. Levi and Tyler were side by side there. That was a tough one. Look at Schweisberger again. I wonder if he's got a chance to get up to 3rd, maybe?
He got a Schweisberger always been very fast in his 2-wheel. Oh, Patton a little bit. Oh, Patton to the
Wiggs
side.
Is up there.
Oh, man, it is calamity here in the back. It collected Talon as well.
Oh, my goodness. This one just got messy,
almost got slice-burgered.
Touching tips like awkward neighbors at a hot tub party.
2 minutes to go. Whew. Sutherland saying, checked out, dude. Later, dude, gone. We're going to have Jake Wiggs. This would put him with this too. Would put him second.
Wow.
Oh, it would knock Nate Sutherland off the podium.
Yep.
Oh, man.
Incredible.
And Patnaugh, he doesn't need to do nothing. He just needs Nate to stay, or just needs Jake Wiggs to stay there. Wow.
I don't think he's going to settle. I think he's going to go after him.
Wow. He could.
Wow, he almost straight lined the chicane
With
right
120 to go. Hopefully he doesn't collect him though. Well, I think Patnaugh would still have oh no, Patnaugh, if he needs to get this actually to get second.
Yep.
So I didn't even think about that. So yeah, Patnaugh definitely gonna shoot for the.
He's catching him.
Shoot for the wins right here.
Talon Henley in the mix. That's,
shooting for the bushes, up and over through this S section here.
He's caught him.
I don't know if Wiggs was the one that tagged him going up and over that tabletop.
I don't think so.
In the air, I don't know. Or right before it. I don't think it was intentional at all, but let's see how he drives him here with 30 seconds left to go. It was nuts. Through the double here. Man,
Jake's really defending the inside.
Man,
right
he
there.
is. So Jake Wiggs wants this number 2. Oh, Patton on the inside, back inside.
Nope.
Not able to make it stick here. And Patton losing something on that one. He drove it out of that one to make that jump. 15 to go. He's got 1 lap to do it. I don't think he's got the time. He does. He doesn't have the time. Oh man,
he reels him in right
could
here,
prove me wrong. Wiggs possibly feeling this pressure here from Patnaugh. Patnaugh full send mode here at the end. I think Wiggs is going to snag this one as long as he's able to come out of the straightaway good, and he does. Good running there out of Wiggs. Wiggs going to go second overall. Nate Sutherland, unfortunate for him, is going to go to the 4.
Gets the win, still in the 4. Incredible.
Well, man, look good out there from when the points were there. You had third in the bag, and then when it kind of changed up top, it bumped you down 1. But still, winning that A-main event, it still must feel good going into this one. I know you didn't have seating, came out here, you had a baseball game, and performed great.
Yeah, it feels good to come out here. I mean, I missed 2 days of practice. I wasn't really ready to do this, but, you know, come out here and show what we can do. And honestly, the cars were really good towards the end. I mean, 2-wheel drive, I had the fastest lap of the weekend, and 4-wheel drive thing was really good. Smooth to drive, fast, so.
Right on, man. Who would you like to thank?
I mean, of course, my TLR team that's here, Talon Henley, my parents, Tom Rinderneck, and all the mod team for all the help they've done, and, of course, the Island crew for everything.
Great job, my friend.
Thank you.
Good job. Man, I've seen you. We battled in truck last year, man, and you're always saying, I'm always like, always the bride, bridesmaid, never the bride. That's it. And you're like, you've locked down seconds out here, man. I know that you want that win, but hell, you ended up battling back in that one for second overall.
Oh, yeah, it was definitely intense. I'll take a second. I came here second weekend on the X-ray cars. I want to thank the team for all the help. These X-ray cars are phenomenal. They're crazy. And, no, I'll take the second. This second means more than any of the other seconds. This one's like a win to me. I mean, freaking, you know who I'm racing against? Jovi Levine in front of me. Like, that's crazy. So, no, I'll definitely take this second.
Look good out there, man. We were rooting you on. You look good, and defending off Patnaugh there. And, dude, amazing run. Great job with the new X-ray rigs. And what is the color on that car? We've been trying to figure it out.
Well, I just did a white. Well, I did orange and yellow paint splatter, and then just did a white just because I wanted to have something on the cars. And the yellow turned out like mustard color, so it changed what I was.
I gotta say, it's ugly, man. It ain't the best.
I know. I'll be getting some new ones soon for my painter, Millions RC Designs. So we'll be
right on, man. Well, congratulations. Be proud of that one. We'll see you at the next one.
Thank you. I want to thank my sponsors: X-Ray, RC America, All Around Works, JConcepts, Bad Fast Hobbies down in Sioux City, Iowa, best track around, Bad Fast Designs, Boom Graphics, Huddy, Nick Steele Photo, Millions RC Designs, Brookwig's Hair, my dad, my mom, just everyone that helps me, and everyone back home watching if they're cheering for me to win or not.
Take a breath. Congratulations. Great job. All righty, guys. So it looks like we have a little bit of a break here, and we're going down to A3 of four-wheel drive buggy. Pretty much everything's been decided now that we've done this, and I know probably Davey Bada possibly wants a chance at that number 2 position overall, because Brock has, I do believe, a 2, and Bada has possibly a chance at that overall. So we're going to go look at points. Thank you all for tuning in with us. And back to you, Alex, in the booth.
I keep trying to make sure that I don't say anything like Pepper from Dodgeball, where stuff is so obvious. Who's that for?
What do you think it's for?
It's for Tom?
Yeah, we're going to show it online.
Nice job.
Let's, what do we have? I can use the PTZ over here. Yeah, we'll be okay. Yeah, don't tear it down till I tell you to. All right.
Race number 43, let's get going. 43, let's throw it down.
All righty, guys. Well, my friend, I need to click that off your face. That's no good. Last run of the day here, Alex. I appreciate you for coming on in and helping commentate. This has been fun.
It has been fun.
It's been a good time. And the next one, you'll be actually kind of doing the same thing, but you'll be race directing and announcing. I'll have to bring you Kickstarter rock stars throughout the weekend. Also, special little memento here. I know it's going to be special to Tom Rennerneck right there. We got that photo with him earlier, and so we printed that out. We'll give it to him here. Compliments of Mod Live Media, just kind of some of his biggest wins, you know. So it'll be cool for Tom. So I wanted to print that out for him there.
Perfect.
So, well, this one, have you looked at the points yet to see what's going on?
I'm third place. It's going to be. I mean, I'm not calling Brock to win to win this race from the get-go, but he does start first, so he's got the advantage. It's third place. That's going to be really interesting.
And we're going to see, because, we've got, obviously, Cavallari has a 2. Brock has a 2.
Yep.
Outside shots, I would say, for Rivkin and Bada. So we could see something up top here. All right, let's get to it. Joe Zaire Jr. saying, I'm waiting for Alex to crack a kickstart.
Well, I already drank it. It's empty. Besides, I'm trying to behave myself here for Matt.
Yeah, we got guys here thanking us. I appreciate you guys. Yes, good job, Megan, from Kevin RC. Thank you, sir. Shows out here saying too many outdoor races to go to. Let me see. It's something happening to Aiden's car. We're gonna figure out what's going on there. Oh, he came out late, so he's getting in his practice laps. We waffle at the very end of this race, guys. It'll be after the podiums and everything like that. We'll get it all set up. It's all ready and rocking, so we'll get that going here soon. Your co-host, Matt, has a Joe Rogan-ish voice here from RC Kevin.
Well, I do have a podcast, the Hobbyplex Show.
It's not as big as Joe Rogan's,
No,
but it is
not.
a podcast.
Definitely not. Will Britton and I will be on tomorrow night talking about everything we did this last month.
All right. About to get this one going. We have a sit out here from Tom Rennerneck because he's taking it. All right, and we're off in this one. Let me get that timing and scoring back up again. All right. Oh, Bada.
Well, mistake. That's good for Cav.
That's real good for Cav. Davey just landed and his car shot sideways.
Ryan seemed a little grumpy after that two-wheel drive
race. So Brock looking to snag this one, getting 2 2s overall. I know it's not what he wanted, but heck, putting on a show out here for the crowd. So we got Spencer here and Cavallari down there. Oh, Spencer, he's just not looked comfortable all weekend long for some reason. Usually much stronger on this black carpet. Oh, Cavallari losing some positions there.
Happened right up here out of our view.
Oh, Spencer with a mistake. Major mistakes. And Bada goes by.
How in the world did they not connect in midair?
I have no clue.
Davey finishes anywhere in the top 2 or top 3. I'm pretty sure that pushes Cavallari out.
That is not them. I'm going to refresh that real quick. Sorry about that. Don't you love technical glitches?
Yeah.
All right, Bada in second on this one. Now catching up to Champlain here. So Bada up on Champlain, something to possibly prove here in the main with 3:30 to go.
Boy, if he could get around
Champlain, Bada, Cavallari right there as well. Davey on the gas, man. He has been so strong all weekend, and he just hasn't been able to string it together here in the mains. Though he did have it there, obviously, in two-wheel drive.
Yeah. A couple just kind of freak crashes, too.
But I think he was kind of being a little bit cautious there as well with Tom. Oh, mistake there out of Champlain. Bada goes by.
What's that going to do here?
Man, oh man, what a pass there. And we got Cavallari coming up right behind him as well. But coming up, Bada in the team associated, showing what's up. That beast.
Oh, no.
Brock with another mistake. Oh, and another mistake on Brock. Oh, no.
That will change it.
Trying to get to him. Oh, Brock Champlain. That's going to shoot him way down. That's going to put him off the podium.
Yep.
So Brock going to go to 5th overall.
Cav needed something like that.
So with that one, Cavallari, Davey Bada would finish 2nd overall right now. But so Cav needs to pass Bada right here. Cavallari and Davey Bada down that straightaway. This would be an awesome win here for Davey. Going P2 overall with this stacked of field. I think this is Davey's kind of 2nd or 3rd time on carpet at this level. I don't think much at all, honestly, from his stock days that he was running the NCTS out here and he won a couple years ago, so he would usually stick to the INS after that. But Davey putting in some time up at E-Main Hobbies at Outback Raceway with Spencer up there doing well, and now looking to take that top 2, man. What a run here out of Bada. Looked like Spencer trying to close in on Cav right now. Would that change anything up here? It could potentially push them to a tiebreaker if Spencer's able to take over the position here from Cav. Oh, they're all starting to get together right now. Small bottle.
Oh no, big trouble there.
Bada.
Oh, Spencer's
on the straightaway. Oh, Spencer's done.
Yep.
That's it. 1 minute to go. So now Cavallari, as I call him the Iceman. See if he can use all those skills he's learned over the years. Multiple world champion right here. If that new shoe marker would be a good win here for Cav. Good win for Davey. Both are going to look to finish on the podium right now.
Yep. 30 seconds.
Bada and Cav down the straight. 20 seconds left to go. Oh,
little mistake there.
On the binders there for Bada. Cav having a lead foot and right up on Bada right now. Full send mode here for Cav at the end. He's got, this is last lap. This is it. There ain't nothing more. Bada versus Cavallari taps out. And it will be
nobody's close.
Davey Bada gonna grab that one. Nobody close there.
Look at
Cav.
Foot getting a 4th place up there.
Yeah, Foot up there. Wow, what a run. So Davey gonna go up to the 2 overall with a tie here with Ryan Cavallari. Good run.
Ooh, man.
Wow.
15-6. Fast lap.
We'll be back with you guys here soon. I'm gonna go get a interview.
Amazing.
Let me see if I can find Davey Bada. This is first time or something. Is this your first time or something like that, guy? What's happening over here? Dude, amazing run out there, grabbing that one. You were super fast through qualifying. Kind of, I was saying, some of your first times out here on carpet as far as modified goes, and qualifying really well in those third grid positions. You had some terrible A1s. A2, A3, you came out swinging, my man, and in that one, grabbing second overall in 4-wheel. Must feel good.
Yeah, it feels real good. I've mounted some fresh tires for that last main. I had a little more power, and the car just came alive. So it was awesome to drive. I made a mistake at the start. I just knew I knew I could probably charge through it, and the car was just feeling awesome.
You look good out there. I kind of saw you with Tom and 2-wheel there. I know you guys are boys, and you're kind of like, hey, man, go and get that one.
Yeah. I mean, I'm super happy for him. I stayed with him first part of this week, and we were kind of both confident going in this weekend, and it was awesome. I'm glad it's my second carpet race in modified, and first race in 2 years, and it was pretty good.
Dude, amazing runs out there. Congratulations on your A3 win and second overall. I'm sure that you have some people to thank back home.
Yeah, my mom, dad, my tia Angie, all my sponsors, all the locals back at our track. Yeah, Brent Belky, Jason Rona, team associate, JConcepts, R1, Mod, TDK, TNR, Coyote Hobbies, Cichlids, Print Media, all back home.
Right on, man. Any big races you have coming up?
My track, Coyote Hobbies, we're having Midsummer Shootout next week.
Right on. See you there. Be mixing it up. And congratulations on the win, my friend. You did awesome.
Thank you.
You got it. All right, guys, we're going to get some podium shots right now, and we'll get that waffle up and going. Thank you all for the support. And back to you, Alex, in the booth.
Yes, somebody was asking what worlds did Ryan Cavallari win, and if I remember correctly, I know one of them was 2003. I think 2000 in Finland, right? He won 4-wheel drive. I know that for sure. That would have been 2008. Oh man. I know he's got 3 of them. He's got 3 4-wheel drive and 2 2-wheel drive, right? Something like that. Anyways. Well, dude, I'm gonna go get my car and get ready for my pictures. I got 3rd, so I'm happy.
Hey, man.
I pulled out a 3rd.
Appreciate you, sir.
It was
Thank
fun.
you, buddy.
Thanks for letting me in. I had nothing better to do for a good 2 hours.
Any time that you want to join me, you're welcome.
Okay.
Thank you, my friend.
Yep.
Great
See you
job.
later.
See ya. All righty, guys. Well, we have Mr. Alex Sturgeon there. We will be there on the next trip out to Omaha, Nebraska. Special thanks to him for coming in and helping me commentate. I'm going to get this this thing set up in the background here, and I'll turn it over to our main announcer so you guys can hear kind of what's going on and all of our podium finishers. I'll be back with you soon. Thank you.
Guys, come get pictures. Sorry, I wasn't clear. I just thought everybody knew. Yep, we're going to put you right back by the banner lane, and then Sarah Brummel gets the 4. Mark Talley is 5. Larry Herring. Here comes Larry. He gets the 6. And are you Titus? Awesome. Titus is going to get the 7. Larry 6. Titus is 7. Mark left. All right, guys. Go ahead and line them up. $40 plus mod. All right, 40 plus. Thompson going to get TQ in 1. Brent Tilke gets the 2. Alex Sturgeon gets the. Yeah, he's here somewhere. Here comes Sturgeon. Brent Tilke. He's taken. There you are, sir. We got a picture for you. Sturgeon, Jason Mayer. Brian Yeager. I think this is Brian. Coolza. Tom Napper. Tim Sarzo. I'll take Nappers. Napper gets the 7. There we go. Craig O'Brien. And John Bearding. We'll go to the back stretch, get some pictures. Short course, you're up now. Short course. Looking for Casey Belky. He just gets first. The TQ is not here, so. Chris Gary. 2. Blaine Gould, you're going to get the 3. Chris Gary gets the 2. Blaine Gould. Roger Wolbrink. Coming at you right there. 4. Kyle Grebner. 5. Tom Napper gets the 6. Jake Heidbreeder. He's gone. Thank you. Yep, he gets the 7. Tyler Fleming gets the 8. Jose. TQ and 9 are going to go to 0, but he left. Do you want to write 0 on the back of those two? Yep. And Tom Napper. Or no, hold on. This is Heidbreeder. Yep, you're good. Backstretch. No, he left. This is Heidbreeder's. Uh, 330. 21.5 Buggy. 5 Independent Buggy, you're up next. 21.5 Independent Buggy. Memphis Duncan, Braden Koob, Blaine Gould, Russ Johnson, Andrew Lee, Thomas Vander, Tart, and John Johnson. See you next Saturday. Next weekend. Sounds good. Thank you, Larry. All right, 21.5s. We're looking for Memphis Duncan. He's going to wait 1 second, guys. I'm going to take you in order. That's easier, okay? Otherwise, we get them all mixed up. It's a cluster. Memphis Duncan, the 1 in the TQ. Braden Koob. Hey, we're going to the backstretch for pictures, guys. Blaine Gould. Blaine Gould is over there. Give me that one. He's Russ Johnson, Andrew Lee, Thomas Vandervelden, Eric Ramirez, Brian Latart, there we go, Brian Latart. Where are we at? John Johnson, the 9. Josh McMullen. I think Josh left. Josh McMullen. Seven. 17-5 independent. All right, 17-5 independence. Braden Koob. 1 second, guys. No, him, Braden. Gets the 1 and no. Nope. Brody Thompson was the TQ. Joey gets the 2. Blaine Gould, he's over there on the wall. You got Blaine's, thank you. Casey Belky gets the 4. Brody Thompson. Brody. Jarrett Smith. Tucker Mitchell is the 8. Memphis Duncan is the 9. And 0 is not here. Memphis Duncan. You taking Memphis's? There you go.
All righty, guys. Such good times out here for the JConcepts INS14. Thank you to JConcepts.net for all of their support. I've got that wheel all turned up for us here, guys, and ready to rock. But out of respect for everything, we're going to make sure to show this to you guys and for them, for the families back home. I'll be back in a second. I also have to give something to Tom.
All right. Hold on 1 second, guys.
Have that little memento here for Tom.
Get your trophy. Braden's going to get the 1. Memphis Duncan's going to get the 2. Tucker Mitchell gets the 3. Greg Farber gets the 4. Lance Parker gets the 5. Garrett Miller gets the 6. Brody Thompson gets the 7. He's behind you. Michael Thornton gets the 8. The 9 and the TQ goes to 0. Roger Wolbrink. Roger Wolbrink, come get your Wheeler trophy. Tom had it. Tim. We'll go 13-5. 1 second. Okay. No, 13.5 expert ran triples. Here we go. 13.5 expert wheeler. 13.5 expert wheeler. Jovi 11, Jake Wigg. Weisberger, Talon Henley, Doug Riviere, Aaron Mitchell, Levi Raymond, and Cole Holmberg. Jovi 11. Jovi, come get your trophies. Head to the back stretch for pictures. Jake Wiggs. Jake Wiggs gets the 2. Tyler Patnow gets the 3. Nate Sutherland. Nate Sutherland. Nate Sutherland, come see me over here. Trophies are over here. Come on over here. Hey, we're over here. I don't know if you know this or not. Okay. All right, so it's the 5. Talon Henley. Talon Henley gets the 6.
Okay. Thank you,
Talon
Adjustos.
Henley,
We're on the
come get your
road. Kyle Killy, 8 hours to go. Right on, man. Thank you. Good
Doug
to see you, man.
LaRiviere. Talon Henley, Doug LaRiviere.
Nick Nuthouse saying, my wife decided date night and taking her to dinner was better than me watching racing. Lame. As Megan's over here falling asleep next to me. She's working on the wife part right now.
7.
We're there. We're
Aaron
there.
Mitchell gets the 8.
She's my love. Megan's been a huge help, so shout out to
Levi
my lovely
Raymond.
girlfriend.
Levi Raymond and Holmberg.
Jason's trying to.
Levi Raymond over here.
Shoes trying to get these guys to be like, hey, come over, come on.
Talon Henley. Talon Henley, where you at? Okay.
Trying to take off the other
Were you
headset.
upstairs doing your makeup or what, man? All right, guys, head to the back stretch. 17.5 expert. 17.5 expert. Start bringing them out.
Drostos, hey Matt, if you pick me at random, wink wink for the MIP toolkit, I'll send you $50 bill. Now people are gonna think if you do win that I rigged it somehow. You shouldn't even have said that. TQ Chef saying Nuthouse, happy wife, happy life, dude. Ain't that the truth? For me, it's Megan needs, when Megan's not having food, that's when it's not happy. We'll get something good to eat tonight. Thank you all for the support. I gotcha, Jostos. No, it's not.
All right. 17.5 expert, Jovi Levin.
We're getting the top 3 here of stuff.
11. He's going to Doug LaRiviere.
All right.
Doug, come get your 17.5 trophy.
Okay.
Doug. Aaron Mitchell.
So a good amount of people on here checking it out.
Felong
Thank you all
win.
for tuning in.
Felong.
And thank you to the entire crew over here at Island Speedway. They've been amazing. So don't hesitate to ever make a trip down here to this awesome facility or one of their events. They put their heart and soul into this place, and it's pretty cool to see.
Tyler Patnow.
Got Tom right there. He's on the bottom left-hand corner. That's going to be your owner. His lovely wife, and they run a pretty cool program, and Tom helped me out a ton, and I even broke his car. He goes, dude, no big deal, as long as you had fun, so that's pretty rad.
Nate Sutherland.
You know, and totally hooked me up all weekend long, so
working great.
Thank you to Tom McCleary there and the entire crew. I know Jeff down there, and these guys really put a lot of time in
Levi
here.
Raymond.
It's pretty cool.
Levi.
Larry Belvins, why is it called a waffle? That would be telling.
Larry? Maybe somebody else will type in why it's called that and not with the R word.
Callis, the 9. There. And Kyle Holmberg.
Waffles. I do. Waffle
All right,
sounds
Mike,
good right
two-wheel,
now.
you guys are gonna be
like
next.
legit. Megan's over here. She perked up a little bit. Her eyeballs perked up. She's like, "Hey, waffles, yeah." I'm gonna take her to eat. We're gonna be staying. We're gonna be staying in Chicago actually for 2 days on a little vacation. Just Megan and I. She's happy about that. We're gonna go see some museums and stuff. Go see the big silver bean.
Ibata. Spencer Rivkin.
Got some cool. Everybody shoot off some cool spots to go in Chicago. Post them up. Let us know. There's
Spencer,
150
trophies,
people that
please.
might know some cool things.
Thank you. Aiden Horn. Aiden Horn. Brandon Foote. Spencer gets the 4.
Says TQ Chef say, Mac, go to Big and Littles for great food.
Aiden Horn.
Big and Littles. We need to write that down. Big and Littles, he says. Big and Littles.
Brandon Foote. Ryan
TQ
Cavalieri.
Chef getting his syrup ready.
I seen him out here a minute ago. Did he go outside? Okay. We'll hold on to his. Charlie
Go
Diekman.
your top 3 right there.
Phelan Nguyen.
Saying Gio Rondanos. Let's see.
Phelan Nguyen. Yep.
Gio Darnos for awesome pizza. Gio Danos.
Matt Gonzalez.
Gyro Danos? Can't say it. GioRdanos. Kyle Kelly says, don't go to O Block. So we won't even write that one down, so we'll forget it now. I haven't eaten like all day except for crawlers and Dr. Pepper
Maddie, come here real quick.
and Pringles. Dr. Pepper and Pringles. Oh man.
So this finish Cavalry, and the 9 is Phelan Nguyen. There comes
Once he's done with podiums, we'll get that done for you. Probably be right after podiums, probably about 10-15 minutes.
Ryan Leary.
Thank you. Just put it on his
Down for a
laptop right
picture. There he comes.
But you can go see the size. It's either gonna be this size right here. Yeah. Let us know.
All right, Mod 4-wheel. We'll get you guys next.
Your favorite one and the big one. There you go. All right. Good job today, Chris.
All right, guys, we're going to go into the Mod 4-wheel, guys, here. So don't run off. Mod 2-wheel, guys, stay out. All right, Tom Renderneck. Tom Renderneck. You guys couldn't have went far. Davey Bada. Give me the 3. Spencer Rivkin. Spencer Rivkin. Yeah, he went to get his car. Oh, sorry. I'm like, where do these guys go? Thanks, Brent. That's Spencer's. Brock Champlain. Aiden Horn. Aiden Horn. 6, Cav. Cavalier. What are we at? Brandon Foote. Brandon Foote. Caden Bearding. Phelong.
All right.
And Charlie Diekman. Look at that. We did them all. All right, guys and gals, as we're finishing up trophies, again, as I've said numerous times this weekend, thanks for coming out and supporting this great event. It is amazing. We have made it all along. Everybody be safe going home. We'll see you at the next one.
All righty, guys, and that is it. Okay, here we go. They got their own thing that's going on for the picks, so no big deal. All right.
I don't need that.
Give me a second.
My voice
All
doesn't
right.
carry like yours does, Jimmy.
I got my lovely girlfriend. What's up, buddy? Right after this. Okay.
We want to thank you all for coming. Before we go, can we get a big round of applause for our race director, Jimmy Keenan? He did an excellent job all weekend. There's no way we could have ran this program without him. Big thank you to Matt Olson and the crew for being over here all weekend, putting on the live broadcast, bringing all the drama. Big thank you to Jason Rona, JConcepts, for bringing this event here this year. Hopefully we can bring you guys back again in the future and see some more of that excellent racing that we saw today. We want you guys to all have a safe trip home. Please, 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 please get home safely. If you need anything, let us know. Lastly, can we get one more round of applause for our owners, T-Mac and Sue, for opening up their facility to us for the last 5 days. Thank you, guys.
Okay, guys, so as usual, what I do is I go through the through this thing for you and say, hey, get above it here, kind of. Okay, I'm gonna let you guys see. I'll cover me up. All your names. Just my eyeballs. I feel like Wilson from, what is it, Tool Time. I'm like Wilson from Tool Time right now. What's going on, kids? I got, what is it? What does they say? What? It's Tool Time. Timmy the Tool Man, is that Tim the Tool Man Taylor? It's Tool Time. So I feel like Wilson. I look like Wilson. Yeah. Above the fence. What's happening? Okay, all right. Okay, so I'm gonna scroll through this, guys. Yeah, don't do that. Okay, so this will be where you can see that you are there. Here we go, here we go. I'm scrolling. Home Improvement from Larry, yes. Man, oh man. Thank you for all your guys' support. There at the end. Hold on. Come back. There we go. Nicholas Chestnut there at the very end. All right, we'll scroll back up so you guys can see. And the numbers worked out, guys. We had 80 sold, 80 names. Chris Aaron, Home Improvement. No. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we got them all there. We got to do the shuffle. So you see the shuffle. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. All right, first winner for that car kit. Who's going to win? Luke Sandberg. Is he? Luke Sandberg, a racer this weekend. I'm going to have to get you that kit and send it to you, but he is a racer this weekend out here. Thank you, Luke, for the support. All right, so we're going to hide choice. So we do hide choice. Okay, I'm going to shuffle again. This is pretty much for the MIP toolkit. Metric black handle tool set signed by Eustace Moore. The waffles. Tim Sorrow. That's also a guy here. Wow. It's another racer. Man. Right on. These guys supporting. Okay, we're going to hide choice here. We'll also have to send that to him. We don't bring these things with us, by the way, obviously. Hide choice. So Tim Sarzo. And we're going to shuffle again. We'll have some JConcepts and mod goodies, all sorts of stuff. We're going to pick 10 people, guys. 10. So pretty good chance of actually winning. Michael Forsyth. Michael Forsyth. Grabbing that one. Hide choice. All right. Spin it again. Christopher Aaron. You got a lot of them? My man, thank you, Christopher Aaron, for all the support, sir. Also a racer this weekend. Shuffle those up. Shauna Palmer, hello. Greg Matthews, thank you, my man. Anthony Santi. Hide that choice. How many are we on? 5, okay. Who else is gonna win? Who else is gonna win? Kevin Beeman. Kevin Beeman. Hide that choice. Anthony Santi saying score. All right. This is 7. Stefan Eichler. Stefan Eichler. No worries. Writing that down. Hide choice. All right. Shuffle, shuffle. Number 8. Number 8. Brian Fraley. Brian Fraley. Hide that choice. All right, we're spinning again. Spinning again.
If we still have winners in the house, we want all winners of each class.
Chris Haida. That's one of the racers out here. Chris Haida. He's winning some mod swaggage or something like that. Hide choice. All right, last one. Boom. Who's going to get it? Most likely some mod swag, some hat, jacket, something good. Boom. Oh, Kyle Killy. Look at that. He's going to be popping up. Be like, what? That's a good one to end it on. So Kyle grabbing that one. Hide choice. Okay, let me show you guys. He's going to go nuts in the comments section right now. RC Kevin saying, Kai. All righty, guys. Those are our winners. Let's see. Luke Sandberg, Tim Sarzo, Michael Forsyth, Christopher Aaron, Anthony Santi, Kevin Beeman, Stefan Eichler, Brian Fraley, Chris Haida, and Kyle Killy. We will be contacting you guys and sending you goodies. We're done, hun. Thank you, honey. Well, guys, it has been an absolute pleasure. Once again, it's very cool. This place kind of came about out of, I know, Thunder Road closing down and us coming here on happenstance last year, and we changed our flights and came down here, and they had a good local showing, and to come here this year and see so much talent, it's really cool to see. I know for the entire Island Speedway crew, as well as for JConcepts, and kind of a new track and putting it on the map here. From a just a media standpoint, is really cool to kind of give it this kind of coverage. Just an amazing place, and man, the racing was so good, like very good. Usually it's a one-line track, and it was so much going on that it's really cool. It was really cool. So. From the bottom of my heart, thank you guys and everybody out there. Shauna Palmer having a question. What place did four-wheel mod Spencer Rivkin come in? I do not know. I can actually see right here. Spencer came in 4th overall. Shauna? Yeah. To answer your question there. Let me see if I can answer anybody else's questions. Let me see if I can try and get Tom over here and grab a little interview with him real quick. Thank you, X-Tech. Thank you, Kyle Killey. Thank you, Anthony. Thank you, TQ Chef. Thank you guys for amazing time. Let me go see if I can grab Tom here and do a little interview with him real quick without my my green screen here. Hear better? All right. Well, Tom, how do you think the weekend went, my friend?
I thought it went great. There was some great racing all weekend. A lot of close ones. I was real happy with it.
Look good out there, man. This track, we were just saying, from last year to this year, you guys have made huge improvements just overall, and it looked good last year. This year, this track raced so well, and to be honest with you, usually when I go to carpet tracks, they don't race really well. It's more so a one-line track, and this one, it kept everybody on its toes, and some of the best battles we've seen here on carpet racing.
Yes, thanks to my board members, all the work they do. We put a lot of hard work into this, and we try to keep it up, going, clean, just better for the racers.
No, most definitely. I know you have a ton of people to thank. Who would you like to thank out there?
Well, I'd like to thank JConcepts, first of all, for coming. You guys for doing all the fantastic videoing. My board members, my wife, of course. I'm behind the scene with her, so I just stay out the front. And everybody and all the racers. I can't do anything without them.
Most definitely. Well, a huge turnout this weekend. Some of the best racing that we've seen. Just want to say thank you so much. And thank you for letting me borrow your car, by the way. Sorry I broke it.
No. I told you before, we're here to have fun. That's why I wanted you to race.
I really did have a good time at the end of the day, and, lights that fire underneath me to keep racing out here. Well, thank you, Tom, so much. Thank you to your lovely wife. Come on over here. So she's the baker over here, and the backbone, the head boss here. Thank you so much. Did you have fun?
Yes, I did. It was great, and I also had somebody working up there that made it so I could come out here and actually get to watch everybody.
That's awesome. Well, we were just talking. He was thanking everybody. You, of course, most of all, he was thanking you. I'm not. I'm really not. And just want to thank you from the bottom of our hearts. Everybody online really enjoying the coverage and just this facility, and saying, man, this place it's badass, and really cool. I know you guys have put your heart and soul into this place, and it shows.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
Thank you so much. Well, thank you guys. We need to get packed up and get something to eat. But thank you very much from all of us to you on an amazing facility, and we look forward to being back here in the future.
Great. I'm hoping.
Thank you, guys.
Thanks.
Alrighty, guys. Well, that'll end us off here. I'll do a little outro with you guys. Thank you for tuning in here at Island Speedway in Muscatine, Iowa for the JConcepts Summer INS. Alrighty, guys. Well, thank you so much. Amazing time out here. Vegas like, we gonna eat? We are gonna eat. All right. Well, amazing time, my friends. Another great time out here. Let me see here. All right. Well, that is it, everybody. We're done. Let me see if I can answer any more questions. I think we're good. See you guys in Omaha. Most definitely. Yes, Omaha is going to be the next big one for 10th scale that we cover. All righty, guys. I love all you. We'll see you guys soon. Special thanks to JConcepts.net once again. Jason Rona, the entire crew, for an amazing time. We will be seeing you at the next one. I don't see Jason down there. He's walking away right now. Just an amazing time out here, and yeah, the best of times. So thank you to our entire crew. Thank you to Jason Rona, and yeah, just everybody out there. And we're pretty much done, guys. Thank you to Jason Bollinger behind the camera there. Thank you to, let me see if I can go grab Jason Rona for a quick interview, quick chat. It might be pretty good to go and talk to him real quick. Let me see if I can grab him, guys. He might have some cool inside info on what he thought of the event. I always like to kind of talk to Jason. That was awesome. Oh, my friend, an amazing summer INS out here. Kind of for a track that last year wasn't even on the schedule, became on the schedule, and now probably one of our favorites.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, everybody kind of came together here, and between the collectibles, storefront here that they, they're running the hobby shop side, and then we got Island Raceway or Speedway here. I mean, it's a really cool track. It's different to come, to this section, I guess, of the United States, kind of fly into different airports. I mean, you're doing that. You had the long drive over, you and your group, but once you get here, it's fun. We went out last night. We went to dinner. Tried a couple different little places. They had some live music, so we got that in a couple hours. Do that, then we get over, hit the hotel, and back over here in the morning. So, and then we had some crazy racing.
Yeah, just kind of talk to us. I don't usually see
carpet tracks where there's good racing. In all honesty, you see that on dirt tracks, but something with this layout, something with the vibe, the dots, I don't know what it was, but there was mistakes that were happening out there that we don't usually see, and some nice inside passes that were done, and man, that battle in between Brock and Tom.
Yeah, I mean, just a lot of interesting stuff, I think, that went down and to talk about. Obviously, we had some different players in the 17-5 game with Fee racing. He's never raced a big race before in 10 scale. I don't think he hasn't run a race. So for him to come here, he ran in 3 different classes, 2 mod, and then he ran in the 17-5. So that kind of added a different element to that class.
Broke it up a little bit.
Yeah, had Fee in there because you normally see the Dougs, the Jovies, and these guys that are very, very good in those classes already. But then adding him into the mix made it different. And then we had Tom Rennernick, who was living in California just a few years ago. He moved back to Iowa. This is one of the tracks he's been coming to test and tune, get up to speed, and he's having an impact here. With the racers, and then he's having an impact on his own racing. Obviously, he won both classes, but he gave Brock everything he could handle this weekend. Brock obviously TQ'd both classes, and then in the mains, they got together a couple times. They had to make some calls one way or another. I think in the end, it ended up going to Tom, which was kind of nice because when something like that happens in the second main, where he went for the move. He got in contact with him and went across, ended up winning. Sometimes you don't know what's going to happen in the third main, but it ended up working out for Tom where he won the overall anyway. And then I don't think Brock is going to be super happy that he didn't get one of the wins, but he had his opportunities too. And I think he probably wishes he would have had a few of those back. But, in the end, I think he ran a great race. I mean, Brock's driving was super good, really precise. I mean, in this section, those top guys, the way they could get through this section with the elevation and kind of tiptoe through there, but still do it at a really high rate of speed is super impressive. Just to watch, and Brock was doing that all weekend. He was really, making the Schumacher stuff talk, and he looked good. And then Tom getting a couple wins, I think it was kind of the crowd favorite because he's obviously a local. So, you got to deal with that as a racer. Brock, I'm sure he's not happy racing in someone else's home track where you kind of feel like the villain, even though you're not really the villain. I mean, I've had that in a smaller way or a different sense in my racing at times, where you go to a different track or something, and you're not, there's a different home track hero or something, or you can be the home track hero, and so you have to race with that. That's a pro that comes in, even though the crowd might not necessarily be on your side. You gotta race the top local guy, and you gotta hand it to him when you can. And but Tom was able to hold up to his end of the deal this weekend. And obviously we had Spencer and Aiden and Cavallari had a pretty good weekend, and we had a good field.
Was impressive as well.
Yeah, Davey Bada, who's just kind of coming into his own a little bit. I mean, obviously you've been on a lot of travel events with him over the years, trying to go through the 17.5s and 13.5s, and he's winning there and trying to get into mod, where he's been doing this several years now in mod, and he's got his their track Coyote, which it seems like when they've changed their surface, it kind of is correlating to him kind of peaking a little more in his racing, and it's helping him on the tour. And I think he was the highest finishing associated guy in both classes, so it's good for him. And he's got a race next weekend at his home track, and the Midsummer Shootout, I believe. So yeah, he's kind of coming into his own. It's nice to see guys that you've supported, we've supported over the period of years, and kind of coming into their own. And I mean, the pace that they're running at in mod on a track like this, 2 berms, I mean, that adds chaos right there, because the way you can drive into a wall turn or a berm like that is at a super high rate of speed. So that just kind of adds to the the madness that's kind of going on. But yeah, we had a great time. I didn't compete this time. I competed last time we were here. I wasn't really ready to go, but it was fun to watch. We had Jamie, Thompson, who's the local. He won the 40 plus. Had a good race with Brent, and obviously the 21.5. We had Coob. He was kind of laying it down in the Indy classes. We had who else did we have? Oh, Jovi. We talked about Jovi. He swept 3 classes, and I think it's the best altogether I've ever seen Jovi run. So it's a great shout out to him on just. What's really weird about when I watch him race is he kind of reminds me of like kind of how I would, I guess, drove like a little bit like. And so it's cool when I see him do well. I kind of his styles. There's something about it that kind of reminds me of how I raced. But he's doing a good job, and all these guys are racers that have come up in the last under 10 years. So it's kind of interesting.
No, most definitely, and like you said, new people on the podium, kind of than what we've seen in the past, and kind of the dominant forces, and it's good to see those other people peaking and coming out and really livening up that competition. I don't think anyone was pretty much a blowout. Even through all these AAA mains, they were all exciting. But that's what you get out here at these INS events is you get the best of the best from around the country coming out and racing 10 scale time in and time out. What can people look forward to? What's the next big event on the docket?
Well, the next one on this series will be at the Hobbyplex there in Omaha, Hobbytown Hobbyplex. Alex Sturgeon, he was here, obviously joining you several times. I believe on the broadcast, he did a good job himself racing this weekend in 40 plus. So Alex is he's always a really good and steady racer, and he tries really hard. And then they got a lot of things they're doing at the Hobbyplex at the moment. But that's the next stop for us, which is interesting in a points situation. We got guys like Brock and Spencer and Tom who are in a points battle on our series here. That's kind of another one that shifts in a little bit of Tom's favor being there in Omaha. It's an area we can go and run at. But I expect Aiden to come back, Spencer, of course, Brock, and it's going to be a pretty good battle in Omaha. So completely different track. Obviously, tall driver stand there. I mean, you've ran there, you've been there, got your stuff set up there. Feels like you're in another area code out there on the driver stand. Then the track kind of falls away from you a little bit. Different set of circumstances. You'll see the same guys probably battle, but it'll come down to the A2 or A3 like normal. Then from there, the other Hobbyplex, and with Eddie and the Henleys there, we'll be over there at Hoosier, and another favorite place on the stop on the tour will be the final. So we're gonna settle this thing. It'll probably go to the last race with all these racers, and this year we're kind of doing the carpet dirt kind of thing, and it's mixing it up, and I kind of like it.
No, most definitely. I think it was a good move, and we're looking forward to more awesome battles to ensue. And RC1 was awesome when we were there, and kind of the whole thing with Aiden jumping and hitting Brock there at the end. A little bit of drama. The thing right there with coming down, and let's watch the instant replay, and everybody's chiming in with, what they think and, what's going on. And I heard people were in there watching the instant replay on the screen, so it makes it for a really good watching and television for these guys out there, and gives our hobby that much more viewership. So thank you, Jason, for making this happen, bringing us out. Just wanted to do a huge shout out as well to Jason Bollinger, killing it on with all those shots. I saw that new RC10 that's coming out, the re-release. We're going to have a bunch of JConcepts goodies out for that people can get. So he was doing some studio glamour shots with that. He's got a great eye for everything. My girlfriend Megan helping out, getting all those profile pictures in there. Chris, Crazy Chris on the cameraman Chris, because everybody's Starburst. It's a little weird, but he's a good cameraman and a good dude, and doing a lot of work, and yourself bringing us out here every time, and all of our viewers for making this happen. So thank you, Jason, so much. We'll see you in Omaha, Nebraska, my friend.
Thanks, Matt.
Thank you,
You're
buddy.
the man.
Thank you. You're the man. All right, guys. We'll see you later. Thank you. Visit jconcepts.net. Grab your race goodies out there. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, man. Thank you, everyone. All of you. Brian Fraley, did I win something? Let me see. Let me answer that question quickly. Brian Fraley, you were pick number 8. We'll get in contact with you. Most likely will be some sort of mod goodie. Thank you, guys. You guys all have a blessed night. Visit JConcepts.net and modspeedshop.com. Have a blessed night, everyone. Thank you. Bye.